Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays up if I die right. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my buyers waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard by brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Brother Daniel, what's goody? How you doing? You there, Brother Daniel? Hey, man, y'all know what the hell going on, man. Another Bible session, another Bible lesson. Hey, man, y'all know exactly what the hell going on. Y'all know exactly how we doing it tonight. Weekend war zones, you know what I'm saying? You allowed to come and defend your faith, but you must do it honorably. You must do it respectfully. And last but not least, you must do it convincingly. You know what I'm saying? If the people ain't understanding your arguments, if the people ain't understanding your rhetoric, you know what I'm saying? We don't be trying to, 9 times out of 10, we ain't trying to go to church. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, 9 times out of 10, we ain't just trying to go to church. You know what I'm talking about? We trying to make it all the way happen. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, open panel tonight. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody's safe out there. Hope everybody taking care of their families. Hope everybody handling their responsibilities. It's Saturday. I'm on this goddamn Dos Equis right now. I think the Rockets playing, and let's see. The Rockets playing, and shit, goddamn game should be starting any minute. So yeah, man. Hey, man. Say, man, just a weekend build for the weekend warriors. Getting into the information. Last night, it seemed like last night we didn't prove that Prophet Muhammad got some LGBT LMNOP, and we already before that we already proved that Jesus and David and Jonathan and John the Beloved, we already proved that the Bible has some rainbow activity going on. But yesterday was crazy because yesterday the Hebrews going against the my boy Jesse, man, Allah's noble messenger. They pulled out that goddamn Muhammad had some shit going on. So hey, man, say, man, just if you ain't watched every single episode that I posted on here, man, you gotta watch every single episode. Every single episode you're gonna learn. Every single episode we dropping gems, and it's getting is the knowledge is runneth over. The cup of the knowledge on this channel runneth over. The way that we break it down to you guys, the way that we give it to y'all, the free game, the bullets, all of that, the knowledge on this channel run it over. So if you missed the show, or if you just subscribing yesterday, or if you just subscribing last week, hey, man, say, man, go watch you think this shit is wild? Go watch the shows from a year ago. The only difference is I was the one doing most of the back and forth, and the dudes that you see on the panel as regulars. The only difference is it wasn't no Hebrews. You still had Muslims, you still had Christians, but it was basically my plight. A lot of it was my plight with the Christians and the Jews and the Muslims. Now it's got to the point to where I could sit back a little bit, and I ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying, go through the shouting matches every single time. You go back to a year, my show was 8 months ago, 6 months ago, man, it was me versus the whole goddamn panel. So this shit, you know what I'm saying? Iron sharpens iron. You gonna get better. Brother Daniel, what the fuck is up?
What's going on, brother?
Uh,
Sean, how you doing?
oh man, another day, another dollar. What they got you with?
Oh, no, I'm at home right now. I'm at home. I got back probably about 2 days ago.
That's what I like to hear, man.
Yeah, I got back about 2 days ago. I've been chilling. I'll probably roll out this week. Next week, this week coming up.
Hell yeah. My you say you just be guiding the trucks?
Yeah, I'll be escorting them.
Yeah. My little brother, he just got his CDL license. They just gave him this truck. Last Tuesday or Thursday, they just gave him this truck. Well, but he gonna be doing. I told him, man, hey man, boy, stay focused, man. We gonna run up that bag, man.
Yeah, he gonna get some money. Tell him get all his endorsements. That way he can haul anything.
Yeah.
And then over time, how old your little brother is?
I'm 30, so he probably about 27.
Yeah, tell him to get his stuff and shit, get all his endorsements and shit, stack his bread up, go buy him a truck.
But shit, so you know that's the goal.
Yeah, go buy him a truck and then shit, just see where it take him.
Yeah. You be shooting pool, Daniel?
Huh?
You be shooting pool?
Hell yeah.
Man, they got this after hours spot by the Beltway. Yeah, you know the strip club called Bevel Wild?
Nah. I can
Yeah.
find it though.
They got this Buffalo Wild. It's kind of like by Greens Point Mall, but on the Beltway.
Okay.
But yeah, they got an after hours just moved over in that spot called Palazzo. It's like mainly Mexican, you know what I'm saying? And they got
Yeah.
District 8, District 8 right next to it.
Okay.
So you got District 8, you got Palazzio's, and you got Buck Wild, all in the same fucking lot. But this after hours, I'm speaking of Buck Wild. You gotta come out and check it out this time.
Yeah, I come out. Y'all going out there tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there tonight.
I might come out there. I might come out there tonight. I ain't got shit up going.
Yeah, it open. Hey, it open at 2, huh?
I can't hear you.
I said open at 2 a.m.
Damn. Shit. I was thinking like 12, 11. It open at 2. What they been shooting for money or something? Or is it be bullshit playing having fun?
Oh no, it's a club. It's after hours.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
that's right. After I thought you were saying it was the after hour. My fault. I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying it was the after hour by the place.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm up closed by like 7 in the water, and people leave there and go to church, brother Daniel.
Shit, I've been up since what? 6:30, 7? I don't know.
This morning,
I get up at down to 6 every morning though.
yeah. So how you feel like so far along your Hebrew Israelite journey? You feel like you win your or you win your
Man,
what they call
I'm
it?
not no Hebrew. Like, all right, this the thing. Hebrew Israelite ain't a belief, bro. So in my eyes, you're a Hebrew, Jesse a Hebrew. So it's not a belief. It's more of like it's more of a bloodline thing. So it's not actual belief. It's like
Okay,
how Bantu say he a Bantu type shit. Do I follow them? Do I follow it? I don't even follow their theology, but like I say, certain parts of it I agree with, other parts of it I don't agree with.
okay. So you believe that you're a part of the Hebrew Israelite bloodline?
Yeah.
How the hell you believe that, brother Daniel? When your ass is African American?
Listen, bro, when you go read in the book of Deuteronomy, bro, the only people that fit that is the black people. Them the
Brother
only people
Daniel,
that fit.
Brother Daniel, in Deuteronomy, it also say you would not be bought. So we came over here and we was getting bought before we got on the slave ship. So it say you would not be bought. We was getting bought when we came over here to when we get before we even got on the ship. You feel me?
I got you.
So that nullifies the Deuteronomy, right or wrong.
Well, it talked about the curses also. I don't focus on that part though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be 100 with you, bro. I don't focus on this, I'm that, I'm this. That's not my focus. That's not the focal point of.
All right, so look,
Yeah,
we both could agree. We both could agree that when the Hebrews bring up Deuteronomy, they also forget to keep reading where it say that you will not be sold, you will not be redeemed. No, ain't that like a when when you say that's wouldn't you say that's a key them a key words to leave out at the end of the verse
yeah,
when
most definitely, most definitely. Like I said, I'm gonna tell the truth. It ain't with me. It ain't. I ain't Jesse. It ain't. No, this, see this. Nah, I ain't like the fuck. No, yeah. I mean, yeah. You gonna tell a story? You got to tell the whole story.
right.
You know, I'm
So
not familiar with what you're talking about, so I can't really say nothing about it.
all right,
You
so
know.
look, let's say I'm trying to debunk a Hebrew Israelite. I just
Okay.
debunked the Deuteronomy curses about slavery or coming over here in boats. What's the other curse?
They will be scattered among the nations.
All right. Do you think Africans were scattered in Japan?
Yeah, you got black. You got black. You got black people in Asia.
I'm saying you think they were scattered there maliciously. Like
It
yeah.
don't say how. It just say they'll be scattered. It don't say how though.
But if
But you
it's a
got
curse, you're not just gonna walk there, right? You're not gonna migrate there if it's a curse, right?
Gonna be forced. We're gonna be forced to walk to be taken down.
Say it
no,
again.
but I know for a fact in China they do got China damn near set up damn near just like America type shit. Like they got the hoods and shit over there. They don't, and then they openly practice racism over there. I know that for a fact. Like, there's certain spots, even if we went over there right now, certain spots we couldn't go to.
Yeah, I think it's different when we get outside of America, bro. It's like China don't fuck with North Korea. You feel me? So
Yeah,
if we on the outside looking in, we'll say they beefing with each other, right?
I guess.
Because they look alike.
Yeah.
We'll say
Okay.
they beefing with each other. But I just want to. Oh yeah. So with the you said scatter. Okay.
Yeah.
So if we could prove that African Americans was if they did scatter to Japan or Asia, um, North Asia, it would be because they migrated there and not because nothing about slavery. But when you talk to the Hebrews, there's when they
You
say
ready for
we'll
me?
be scattered, hey, check it out, Brother Daniel. When the Hebrews say we'll be scattered amongst every land, they talking about they talking about getting misplaced, like it being like the Tower of Babylon, the Tower of Babel, where it fucked everybody up. That's what they mean when they say you will be spread among the four corners. They saying it like your ass gonna be hid. That's what they mean. Like
See,
you,
that's why I don't agree with him at, cause like how one of them made I want to say it was brother Yah. He had made a comment talking about they will be hid in prisons, but that I don't believe that's in Deuteronomy. First off, secondly, ain't nobody hiding nothing in no prison. So like I say, it's certain stuff I see what they saying. Like okay, I see. Yeah, this shit makes sense. This shit makes sense. And then when you start to look and be like, okay, did the Jews of today get enslaved? It's like, no. Are they scattered amongst the nations? No. So this don't even fit them.
hey, brother Daniel, hey, what's up with it, Jalen? Just like how Jalen be saying, what if this shit happened and it's long gone? What if this shit happened 2,000 years ago,
That,
1,900 years
I'm
ago?
glad you said that. That's why I wouldn't bring the how they say we curse today. I do not agree with that.
This kind of position.
Shalom.
Shalom, sister Yael.
So yeah, I'm glad you said that. But they try to bring. That's what I'm saying. Just to say you a blood to say it's just a bloodline thing. It's just to say them were like the people that came before you. But to try to say everything that matches then applies now, that's kind of a stretch.
I mean, to put all these curses, to put all these curses on the African American people that came 2,000 years later than when they was writing about the shit. That's to me, it becomes like, how far do you niggas take prophecy? You niggas think prophecy supposed to last over 2,000 years? Like that's the mind fuck.
May I interject to that?
Yes, sister.
The difference between faith and sight is what?
You got blindfolders on. I'm out here with my boots on the ground.
But that's not answering the question. I asked you what is the difference.
I just gave you the difference. You got blindfolders on. I got my feet on the ground.
Mm.
Is that the difference?
So
No,
make it make sense how one's feet stays on the ground, but again, you can't see the air or what's putting it there. What's you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I would never make the claim. I would never in my life. I would, even though I can't see air, I would never in my life and pray to air. I would never in my life and think the air is talking to me. I would never in my life ask the air about my problems. I would never in my life. The air did not give me an afterlife story. The air did not tell me to love these people and hate these people. The air did not bash chicken heads into rock.
So at this point, the question becomes, what is your overall? If you're not going to, like, how do I put this? It's kind of a catch-22. You know what I mean? In a sorts. At what point is it you want us to prove something, but that everything you just said is, you know what I mean? I'm not saying we pray to the air. What I am saying is that we do pray, and we, you know what I mean? So at the end of in the beginning, at what point is it us telling you anything? Because at what point is it you?
I don't understand
Knock
your
and
question.
you
Understand
knock
your
and
question.
you shall find.
Um, objection, relevance, objection,
Because I guess I'm trying to figure out why you're
objection,
asking us. You
objection,
can do the
rephrase,
same knocking.
objection, rephrase.
You can do the same knocking, can you not?
No, I'm asking when I was just saying all that stuff, I was saying I didn't understand your question, sister.
You're asking us, prove that we are this thing, right? So here's the answer I'm going to give you. I believe it where it counts in love. I believe it where it counts in my heart. And so a man thinketh, so is his heart. Is that not what it says? So that's where it counts. And if you want to refute what that's almost like, come on, man.
I mean, I don't really refute opinions. You know what I'm saying? If you got a question for me, I can answer it. But
That's not an opinion. It is a fact that in my heart, I believe that, I was chose. And I believe that that is where it counts. So make it make sense.
okay, and some other people's heart, they believe that the boogeyman is still, you know what I'm saying? They believe that the boogeyman is still active. In some people's hearts, they believe don't look under that goddamn bed. In some people's hearts, they believe don't check their closet. You know what I'm saying? And everybody hearts, the mind is a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? You could ruin it with putting bullshit in it, or you could feed that motherfucker putting healthy shit in it. You know what I'm saying? But once you start walking by faith, you really say fuck your mind, and you give all your power to King James and the Akkadians and the Hebrews, which were all Arabs. So right now it's like it's a lot of Arab robots walking around here.
Why does that bother you? It doesn't bother me that you believe in nothing.
It bothers me. It bothers me because my grandma didn't have the chance. If my grandma had the chance to goddamn laptop and fast internet and goddamn sources that I be looking into, my grandparents didn't have a chance. Our ancestors didn't have a chance. They were brainwashed, mind fucked, street swept. I'm the
Mm,
ancestors. I came to give my ancestors a chance. We were put in captivity, though we were kidnapped, brought on boats, and took into a whole nother land that we not know. Even though then we still prevailed, we still built up the United States. And if they think a cross helped us do it, if they think a blonde hair, blue eyes, Arab, cracker helped us do it, then they got us fucked up. And for anybody that say, why are you so angry or why you have a problem with religion, that's why my grandma didn't have it wasn't fair to my grandma. It wasn't fair. The preacher said a couple words and she gave him her light bill money. That's not
Damn.
fair.
Hallelujah.
That's
I
not
mean,
fair.
can't nobody make you do nothing. You did.
but
People
here,
did stuff because they wanted to
No,
do it or they
brother.
chose to
No,
do it.
brother.
right, it
Tell
was
me.
what was in
No,
their
hold up,
heart
hold
to
up, sister,
do.
right here.
So at the
So,
end, in the
I ain't saying it
beginning,
was in their
all
heart
right,
to
so
come
do
we
on.
it.
gotta. All right, so
Also
if
taught that.
somebody talk, hold up. If somebody talking to me, you can't jump in, sister. That's called man on man combat. Stand down. Now, brother Daniel, you said nobody make you do nothing. That's like you blaming. That's like you blaming the victims of the cult, or you blaming the victims of the aggressor. No, it wasn't their fault. This goddamn preacher is persuadable. He said some shit that resonated. That's why these niggas in cults right now. The
Bro, if
preacher
nothing nobody
said,
can tell me to make me dig in my pocket.
brother, if you put a if you say some shit that touch my spirit, and next thing I know, I got a plate in front of my goddamn face.
You still gotta. I'm saying you still
I
gotta.
I put $10 in here. It didn't cost to get
Everybody
in
don't
church.
fall victim to that. Is what I'm saying, bro.
Hold up,
It's
brother.
a
Hold up, brother.
reason that
Man, your mic low. Let me finish.
I
Check
got you.
me out. If the preacher, we can't lie and say the preachers are not persuasive. We don't have persuasive black preachers. So if a preacher say 3 goddamn verses out the Bible, and all of them from different parts of the Bible, one from the front, one from the back, one from the middle, and he say something that touched my spirit, next thing I know, I got a goddamn plate in my face. I got the choir singing while a plate in my face. We don't know no better. My grandma ain't know no better.
Hallelujah. No, I got you, but I'm saying like you go to work.
But
You
see,
work.
wait a minute. I can I say something? I'm sorry to cut you off.
Sister Yael, this is between me and Daniel. Can you catch the rebound, please? Can you catch the rebound? All right, go ahead, Daniel.
I'm saying I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying if nobody should be able to just tell you something and you just give them some money, bro. Like that's just like even if what you're saying,
brother, that
listen, I
sound
got
real good to say. That sound real good to say, but you act like the preacher wasn't backed by God. God is saying, God is confirming everything that the preacher is saying, brother. You act like
bro.
we was watching. Hold up. You act like we was watching the ad on TV. You act like we seen the ad on TV. No, nigga. God did we read the preacher reading out the Bible? The preacher ain't reading out a Nickelodeon.
That's cool. Everybody I know that do go to church, they don't participate in that. They'll keep handing that plate to. Oh, like okay, the plate came to me. Even the people that do go to church faithfully, that I know, they'll pass that plate around. They're not going to put their light bill money in no plate. Listen to no preacher.
Look, brother
Because
Daniel,
at the end of the day, the preacher ain't God.
this is what they do, brother Daniel. They don't when the plate go around, they probably because they didn't already said some fuck shit. They don't throw it in there when the plate in their face. But when they walking into the church or when they leaving the church, they dropping that envelope off. It's 2 different ways to pay tithe. You can drop an envelope off, or you can wait till that motherfucker in your face and be put on the spot. A lot of people dropping them envelopes off, brother Daniel.
No, that's right, but that's on them, bro. You can't nobody make you go in your pocket. It ain't
Brother
no words that come out nobody's mouth.
Brother Daniel, what I'm saying is the preacher backed by God can.
No, he can't. He not God.
Brother, that's you going against logic. Why you think your grandma and your great grandmas paid taxes? I mean, paid tithes and went to church? Because the preacher he resonated with the soul and the spirit, my brother, of the congregation.
That's what I'm saying. My people didn't drop their money in no plate that passed around. You did have people that do that. 100% of the people do not do that. If you go in there, bro, if you go to a church and you think the church gonna solve your problems and you let the pastor sell you on something, right? Then yeah, you feel obligated to do that. But if you understand, like, bro, this pastor not God, then you don't feel obligated to put nothing in there, no matter what come out of his mouth.
See,
But if you start looking at your pastor as God,
now look,
Daniel.
About my people, bro. Now look, Daniel, you're being very insensitive, my brother, because I'm gonna say it again. These preachers are not on the goddamn pew. I mean, these preachers are not at the pulpit reading the goddamn book of goddamn Nickelodeon. They reading the book of God. So if the preacher up there read 3 scriptures from God's book, and then the choir starts singing, and then next thing I know, I got a plate in my face. But the preacher touched my spirit. It didn't cost me no money to get up in here. I got a concert going on with these BBWs in the choir. They giving me a concert, a personal concert. Everybody didn't go to church this day. Everybody don't even know about this goddamn church. I'm one of 50 to 100 people that's getting blessed by this goddamn church choir of BBWs, and they singing to me. They helping my spirit. The goddamn preacher said 3 verses. He said one from the beginning of the Bible, one from the middle of the Bible, and one from the end of the Bible. Crowd go crazy, plates pass around. It's time to give, brother, because you would be ungrateful if you just walked up in the goddamn concert, if somebody walked up in your concert, listen to the lead singer, listen to the whole choir, heard the preacher rant for 2 hours, and your ass ain't give nothing back. So, Brother Daniel, I'm saying you being insensitive to the matters that they set our grandmas up in. They set our grandmas up to make them give money, to make them empty out their goddamn bank accounts and fill out them goddamn envelopes, Brother Daniel.
I got you. See, but this is what I'm saying. That's why I say certain people, if you in that world, if you in that lane, you got to read the Bible for yourself, because nowhere in the Bible do it say do that. So that right there should tell you it's something wrong with the pastor.
Hold up. You said nowhere in the Bible what?
Does it say do that? Does it say get them your money? It don't say that
Brother,
in the Bible.
In the Bible, it do say pay taxes, brother.
No, it say
don't
pay
make me get Yael to turn against you.
Get her.
It does. It does. It says to pay your taxes. He said, "Who do you see on this coin?" He said, "This is Caesar." He said, "Render unto Caesar's what is Caesar's, and give unto the Most High God's what the Most High God's." As it so in heaven, so on earth. So if by the fact that he's a God that believes in law and statute and ordinance, you know what I mean, in heaven, why would he contradict himself on earth? That don't make sense.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Did you say if they pay tithes or taxes?
Taxes.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
I have a question.
We're talking about tithes.
Oh well.
He said, you gotta listen to what she said at the end. She said, and God give God's, but then it go into depth and say give a percent of your earnings in the Bible.
Right. Tithes and taxes.
Hold on. All right,
but it doesn't say that tithes is money. It don't say tithes is money.
Because there was no money then.
It wasn't no money. Yeah, it don't say that.
They was doing it with animals.
No, they would. They was doing it with food.
Food. Brother. Yeah, it was with food.
Where the food come from?
What you mean? Where the food come from?
No, all the people back then.
Food come from the animals. Y'all, wow. All right.
No,
y'all,
that's not
wow.
what I'm saying, bro. But it never said money, bro. It just said it was.
But look, brother Daniel, this what you missing. Back in the day,
actually, it speaks about filthy lucre. Actually, filthy lucre means like people that are like Juanita Bynum. I'm gonna pray with you, but I'm gonna charge you, type stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that these things aren't, but he said it would be so because the heart is wicked. Who can understand it?
Brother Daniel. Sister Yael, what you said I think you just went off topic, but can you say what you just said again?
The heart is wicked. Who can understand it?
You said something about lucre. What you said?
Filthy lucre.
All right, what they got to do? Hold up. What they got to do? What we were just talking about?
Oh, he said that there would be those that do that. He said it. That it would be those that do that.
That do what?
That
like pray, like do the stuff you sitting there talking about. Like
that you're talking about.
And then charge
yeah.
Them. You're not supposed to do that.
Like prosperity.
Hey, all that is saying is that the Bible contradicts it. If you can't say we supposed to tithes and taxes, and then another scripture say there will be people that will be taking tithes and taxes. That just show you the Bible contradicts itself.
No, what he told you to do was test you the spirits. That's what he told you to do. Test them spirits before, because many false prophets have gone out. That's what he told you to do.
Hey, brother Daniel, I don't know if you get it or not, but we having two different conversations, brother.
No, I see what you're saying, but it's like one connect to the other. But let's go back to the first one. If you got somebody,
okay, explain to me how does one connect to the other? What the church got to do with false prophets?
What you mean? He said it would be false prophets.
But that don't got nothing to do with the conversation.
Let me respond. Listen, bro, you got if I wanted to, I could go get my Bible. I could walk around. I could go if I want to. I could go get my
Daniel,
Bible.
Does that have anything to do with the conversation?
Yeah, just listen.
How?
Open up a bill. I'm finna show you. You gotta listen. I can open up a building. I can start. I could call myself a pastor, and I can go in there with the intent to make money, and then I can
Okay,
go in there
this
and
is
tell
it.
people.
Look at the logic. This the logic. The logic that you just use is the logic that every church is doing it, and you might as well not even. You might as well look the numbers of false prophets compared to people that's actually doing this shit, thinking that God fake ass is real, is not even like that. What when you say it will be people that will be false prophets and all of that, that don't even got nothing to do with the conversation. Because if we being honest,
Thinking you at the club, looking for your car.
my bad. If we being honest, we have to say in order to make that point even hold some type of credibility, you have to say everybody out here on the fuck shit. We can't say that because we know our people head do be in the right place. They just misguided. That's all.
That's what I'm saying.
But the Bible
That's what.
literally says that the church is not made of hands, human hands. It's not made
Right.
of human
Mr.
hands.
Instead of
Yael,
people going to
Mr.
God
Yael,
for they.
that don't mean that you off topic again because I built a house with my argument. I built a clean house, and now it's like y'all coming around here asking me, do I need a boat? When I just built the house, I don't need a boat.
That's
So
why
if
you
we're gonna
can't
stay
have
on
two, three
topic.
people.
So if we're gonna stay
You
on
got two.
topic, we gotta stay on topic. If we're gonna be scary, we gotta say,
Charge your
hey
phone,
man,
baby.
we need to go to church.
Charge your phone,
No,
baby.
First things
this what I'm
first, how you gonna
Huh?
scare me and I don't walk by sight?
You the one that's talking scary. They said there will
Who?
be false
How?
prophets. No, sister, they didn't. No, sister, the Bible contradicts itself. If your ass go to church, that preacher say 3 verses, that goddamn BBW choir start singing Amazing Grace, and the goddamn niggas start shouting and hollering. Next thing you know, you got a plate in your face. You would be ungrateful if you didn't give them some money. How my grandma felt. That's how your grandma felt. That's how my granddaddy.
Again, filthy lucre.
Sister Yael, you off topic
It's not.
again.
Hey, the book not for everybody. You just gotta understand that. But really, you ain't supposed to put your faith in no man anyway. So if you going up there thinking, oh, this man doing this man doing that, now you feel obligated to pay the man. That's on you. You ain't
Oh
supposed to put
shit,
your
they
faith in
fight.
no man. Cool. I don't care what he
Damn,
called himself.
the Rockets and the Hawks, niggas just got into a goddamn fight. But yeah, back to regular schedule programming. I'm not saying, that they go to, you supposed to go to church and look for a man, but Daniel, what I'm saying is 90% of the reason the congregations, the damn 90% of the reason the people fill up churches is because of the preacher, brother. You got a hold on them. You can fuck any bitch in the building. You got my preacher, when I was in the 3rd grade, my preacher had spinning rims on his car, on a Jaguar. Spinning rims.
I got you.
So
I
look,
got
Not
you.
every
I'm
not
saying,
everybody that
you
say
preach.
Lord, Lord is not the,
Hold up,
no.
yeah, I'm talking. Can you, oh, damn, these niggas. Can you agree? Can you agree that 90% of the reason that the church go to the church that they go to is because of the pastor, brother Daniel?
100%.
All right. So if we can agree to that, if we can agree to that, if you in front of Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne run 3 songs for free, he run 3 of his best songs for your ass for free, and then he bring Mary J. Blige and Monique and goddamn Faith Evans, and they come sing to your ass for free.
Okay.
All of this shit is for free. Your ass gonna get fed after the church. Your ass gonna get some wine and a cracker. We gonna eat Jesus' body. We gonna do all of this shit.
Okay.
And you think you ain't pro and you think in your right mind that you don't think you need to give something to this church that's putting on this goddamn concert. No, brother. We got that's in our nature. We're gonna be like,
Hey,
damn,
this the
God.
thing with me, bro. Hey, I'm finna tell you this how I am, bro. So I can't speak for everybody else. If you don't tell me something up front, I ain't doing that shit. So if you try that backdoor salesman shit, your ass gonna be mad to the motherfucker fucking with me. So you got to tell me what it
Hey,
is up front.
look, brother Daniel.
I
I'd
can't speak
rather,
for nobody else.
hey, look, brother Daniel. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this. You probably heard me say this before. when I have conversations with religious people, I don't believe testimony. So I don't believe in people's testimony. So when we having these conversations, that's not so much, you know what I'm saying, banging on any religion, just more so talking about history. When we
Yeah,
having these conversations, it's best you not talk for yourself, and it's best you talk for what you have seen in your lifetime. If everything I say, you be like, hey, I ain't like that, or hey, I ain't seen it, or hey, we ain't doing that in my family. Brother, that's me speaking from a general perspective and you speaking from a personal perspective.
I
But
got you.
Well, then it's pointless what you're
No,
no,
for
it's
asking.
not pointless, sister. Hold up, it's
hold on.
not
What I'm
pointless
talking,
because if we on the
what I'm gonna
same
implement,
page, that's why
what
the
I'm,
conversation. That's why conversations are so goddamn needing because
I got you. But what I'm gonna
as
always
black
implement into
people,
it.
hold on, let me talk to y'all here real quick. As black people, it's not our original language. As black people, not 90%, I say set over 70% of the shit that how we feel, we don't say. It's body language. Or it's in our goddamn brain bank. But what I
But
am
what
saying,
part of the
hold
Bible, because I know you
on,
read it,
talking, sister. Why you talking and I'm talking? It's called order. What are Hebrews
like
at?
at what
Where's
point do I
the
get a chance to rebuttal?
Where's the Ruach? You're gonna get a chance to speak, but not while I'm speaking. I muted your mic. You're gonna get a chance to speak. You can talk all goddamn night, but not while I'm talking. So what I'm saying is, if we often see this go on in debates.
She
Bye
burnt
bye.
that.
He burnt out. We often see this happen in debates. If we talking past each other, or we having two different conversations, that's what it's called, having two different conversations. We ain't gonna get nowhere. We gonna agree to disagree.
No, I got you. What I'm always bringing to it though is accountability. So you can't blame. That's what I'm. That's the reason I speak about myself because I'm gonna look at them the same way I look at myself. I ain't gonna look at them. I'm not gonna look at somebody like I'm above them or like they beneath me or like I'm smart and they stupid. But I will look at a person and be like, hey, if that shit flew on you, that shit your fault. If you let that nigga trick you, then hey, that's on you. You feel me? So that's all I'm saying. Cause
So you
I'm gonna look
saying,
at it.
so
If
you
you let
saying
that nigga
most
get up
of
there and say
most of
something,
African
and
Americans. So you saying most of African Americans, the fact that they Christians, over 70% of African Americans is Christians in the United States. You saying that's their fault?
that's not what I'm saying. If you let somebody, that's
That's
not the
what you
topic.
saying,
The
brother.
topic,
That's
no,
basically what you saying.
no.
You can't
That's according
use
to your
brother
belief.
Daniel, hold up, brother Daniel. You can't use your logic with your grandma. You can't do that, brother. You can't use your logic with our ancestors when they was in slavery. That's the worst thing we can do because we coming from a spoiled standpoint. You feel me?
I got you, but we talking about ties. Thought this,
Hold up, but look though. If we going to church, this
That's tough.
goddamn church is free food. They feeding the homeless, brother. We know their intentions are not bad, brother Daniel. I'm not saying the church is out there feeding the homeless because for prior reasons. We know the church is doing what they doing because they brainwashed. But
see, but now
let
you
that
jump
be
into another topic. We talking
nah,
about
brother.
ties.
I'm showing you that with your logic, you would literally say over 70% of African Americans in the United
No,
States is their fault that they believe in the Bible. It's not their fault, brother. It was passed down. It was beat into us.
not. I don't know. Not everybody. She wasn't
It
beating to me.
was, brother.
I
I'm
chose to be
telling,
some.
brother. If your ass came from a slave
Man, he's
ship,
speaking in general, bro. That shit was beating into our people.
if you came from
No,
I
bro.
think brother Dan,
All right,
that's
let
that's
me
why
explain something.
that's why I was telling Sister Yael if and I was just telling you, brother Dan, if we speaking and how we feel personally, that ain't the conversation I'm having. I'm having the conversation from our ancestors' point of view, brother.
I got you.
You
I
feel me?
got you.
It's going into you gotta look at it like going into they goddamn now this might be a little wild, but them going to cap a beach party and seeing all them hoes on top of the car naked. Yo, them thoughts, more thoughts gonna want to do the same thing. Look at Sexy Red. When Sexy Red music come on in the club, I know who a hoe now. Just
Yeah,
by Sexy Red music coming on, I know who a hoe now. I know who I could take home now. Just by that. So what I'm saying is, brother, there's shit that gets into your brain and it become a sickness. Like as much as we want to use our logic, brother Daniel, as much as we want to use what our family history on these things, you gotta understand, brother, it's bigger than just you and it's bigger than just me. You feel me?
Yeah, but I mean, I understand what you're saying, but this is what I would say, bro. Even when you and I've been to churches like this, I've been to throughout my life. I ain't talking about recently, but throughout my life, and it's not me just talking about me. I've been to several different churches. Every single church don't do the exact same thing. Every single church don't talk about the exact same thing. For one, the big churches you talking about, they get funding from the banks, so they have to do that to guarantee their funding gonna come in.
Yeah, I ain't gonna count. Motherfucker like my dad and shit down here. He so green and shit like this, boy. He goddamn. When we get to talking like daddy, you know, you part. If I get to talking to my dad like daddy, you part of the agenda, and oh Lord have mercy, boy. That's like talking to my grandma. Like, but listen, son, before we fall out,
They too
we'll
far. They
fall
too
out by
far
Jesus
in.
now. My
Hey, they
dad
waist
tell me
deep.
straight up, we'll
They
fall out by
waist deep.
Jesus now. And before we fall out, son, I think it's best we not even go this take this route. I swear to God, you tell me that shit every goddamn time you even start talking like this. But we ain't even finna go that route, bro, because you my son and I love you. I gave birth to you. Woo, woo, woo. But by this imaginary motherfucking criminal that I think gonna jump out this goddamn cross and save my black ass, that I wanna straddle the fence, and sometimes he black, sometimes he white. Just fuck that. We ain't even gonna talk about that. Cause I love you, son. I don't wanna fall out about this imaginary man. That's
Can I
basically
add
what he
into the
telling me.
conversation?
Nah, I got you though, but I don't.
Hold on, let me say
Like
something.
some
Let me say
motherfucker,
something.
like, cause he a preacher, you feel me? My granddaddy was a preacher.
Hey,
Like
my father
my
was a preacher
whole
too.
family in the country, every motherfucking position in the church that you could fucking think of, my immediate family. I'm talking about my daddy's mama, my daddy, my daddy's mama sister, my daddy brother, etc.
Hey, so hey, let me say this real quick. If you look at both situations, brother Daniel,
Yeah,
you can't just blame it on the 501c3 from the government. If you look at both situations, check this out. Look at both situations. This nigga
yeah,
say he got a long list of family members in the church. It's the same way
right.
with me. But we got these are small churches. You feel me? These are goddamn ground up grassroots churches. These ain't government funded churches like that. These ain't the goddamn Lakewoods and the goddamn and the Jesse goddamn Reverend Jesse Jackson. These ain't they goddamn churches. These are ground roots family invested churches.
I
Hey,
got you.
let me let Bantu jump in. You got it back after that, Daniel. 'Cause I know he about to ask you something too, or add on to you.
No, I was just saying. I was adding on to what he was saying. Like, you got to remember too. A lot of our family members they caught up in religion because they didn't have access to the resources and information that we got right now. You know what I'm saying? We got the internet and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We got. It's a lot more easier. It's a lot more easier for us to access things to help us further look into where these religions and shit came from. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of us is like we the rebels of the family. You know what I mean? Because we looking up this shit. I know I am. I can speak for myself, but we got access to the shit that they didn't have access to. I felt like during the 90s and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? They didn't really have internet and stuff like that. So a preacher tell them anything, motherfuckers couldn't really do the research. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't apply the research to really see what this shit is, really talking about. But now in this generation, you can't really do that. But go ahead.
I got you. Now I understand it. I understand that. For one, I'm just gonna say this generally for anybody that could call themselves believing in the Bible or being a Christian or taking on them type of beliefs. You're not supposed to look to the Bible even tell you be deceived by no man, put your trust in no man. So, like I say, if for somebody to go into this is what the Bible say. So, if somebody to go into a church, put all their trust in the man that's in the that's on the mic talking, that already go against the Bible right there. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
most people don't read the Bible. They just jump in. They just go to church and they just do whatever they say do, sing along, wish and hope. So
Hey,
right there, they already
brother
made a
Daniel,
mistake.
brother Daniel. I said this, earlier, but maybe you weren't listening. You feel me? So by you responding like that, you probably ain't hear me. I said earlier that the preacher is not reading from Nickelodeon, brother. The preacher is reading from the Bible. So,
That's what I'm
so,
saying.
so the preacher's finesse only goes so far. At the end of the day, he reading the book that you will die about. He reading the book that gonna tell you about the heaven and the hell.
You
So
right,
we
but the same thing he read,
can't,
you can go
can't
read.
put it like you can't. I think you being insensitive with the fact that the powerfulness of the Bible, brother.
No, this is what I'm saying. The same thing that preacher read, you can go read. You don't have to go to church. Is what I'm
But
saying.
you're not going, brother. You not see now. Hey. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic, brother. Daniel, you got it.
All right, hold on. Let me say something real quick.
Nah,
You
y'all
can
know
be a
what I'm
hold on. You could be a good person without going to church. You don't need. There's a lot of people in the world that don't read the Bible or believe in religion, and they, at the end of the day, they good people and they successful people. You know what I'm saying? The Bible was specifically given to us because we came out of slavery. We was like broken. We didn't have no type of structure. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it. If you pay attention, a lot of black families and stuff. A lot of women, single women, are Christians. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people
saying.
that don't have black. A lot of people
Hey, Bantu. Why do people go to church?
man, because they need hope. They need a crutch. They need something to get them through that. You know what I'm saying? An excuse to why they in the condition that they in. A lot of people don't have father figures, so they give them the father. That's why father, this is my father. They really looking at God like this a father, and this person ain't never spoke to them before. You know what I'm saying? So now they developing some type of father figure for them with religion and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, brother
So
Daniel, I just want to say some people go to church, brother, to get a better understanding of the book that they got, brother. That could be a reason too, brother. It could be to get a better understanding of the word, brother Daniel.
Yeah, I mean you right, bro. I mean you
Just
right, but
because,
like I
so
kind
just
of
because you reading, oh, let me say this: just because you reading the same book the preacher read, don't mean you understand it like the preacher read it, brother Daniel. I think you putting by you making this a personal conversation. You feel me? I feel like you know what I'm saying. We gonna agree to disagree.
no, that's cool, but I agree with Bantu too though. So I agree with him. You don't have to go to, you don't necessarily have to go to church. You don't have to read the Bible. That don't make you a bad person. I'm saying, but if you choose to be in that lane for whatever reason, it don't include you going to church. So I'm not saying you have to have this or you're a terrible person. You have to have this or you're a bad person. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm
No,
just
I
saying
think
because
I think
y'all,
I
but
think this,
but if you
nah,
don't
his
have it,
topic
if
is
if
you
you
don't
coming.
choose to take that route, if you choose to take that route, going to church and listening to a pastor, it's not mandatory.
But if you don't have it according to your belief, then that person, whoever don't ain't doing it that way, is doomed. Is destined for you know what I'm saying, for hell
The
or
book
whatever.
don't say
Or
that.
whatever.
You going off topic, man. Too.
No, I'm
Hey
saying like
man,
he
let me
said.
interrupt, man.
No, I'm only saying that because he said that you can do what you want to do and live your life. But if that's the case, every Christian believes that whoever is not a follower of Jesus Christ or whatever, they're gonna go to hell. You get what I'm saying? So
No, because
at the end
I
of
always had questions about the man in the jungle that ain't never saw a book in his life.
right, there you
You
go.
feel me? So like I
Yeah.
don't it's certain, So it's like this dude ain't never read a book in his life. This dude happy living in a sandbox. If he a bad
That-
person, is he gonna just go to hell for that? You know what I'm saying?
That's what
Like
I'm
Wavy
saying.
said, that's
Hey,
that's what Wavy said. That's back to
the
him. You said
conversation is somewhere else now. The conversation is flipped now.
I
no,
got
I
you
was
though.
just
But yeah, I
now
just
back
hear
to
you.
what Wavy.
But no,
Let's
let
go
me
back to Wavy
let
said.
me
It's just
interrupt
back
to
to
say
back.
something though, man, because
It's back to
ain't
back.
nobody good.
Go
Ain't
ahead.
nobody good anyway. You know what I mean? That's what Christ said. But you got to end up reading the book. You got to read the book for yourself, man, to get the understanding. First and foremost, if you don't have the fear of God in you, it's not gonna be revealed to you anyhow. So God gonna give you up to your own mindset at the end of the day anyway. And that's the, you know what I mean, that's the whole system of God. So if you like an atheist or don't believe, or even if you dealing with your own valid affection, God gonna give you up to that anyway. He gonna play it how you play it. But if you come and humble yourself, actually read and observe to do the laws, then that's when wisdom go deal with you. But that's what's wrong with our people, and that's how we ended up in slavery. That's how the
I'm gonna ask
situation happened.
I'm gonna ask you a question. If I
Yeah.
gotta play the food, if I gotta play the food in front of me, right? This the last thing I can eat. I'm hungry as fuck. And you give me a plate of food, you say, look, take this food. You know what I'm saying? Because you starving. but some of this food, there's portions of this food that's poison. Nigga, I'm not gonna eat that food, bro. You feel me? That's how I feel about the Bible. There's some truth to it. You know what I'm saying? It might be good for some people, but it's poison in that shit. So why would I be wrong to not just fuck with it at all? You get what I'm saying?
Give me an example. What's poison? What portion of it?
Literal interpretations. When people take things literal, you know what I'm saying, and take the things like, for example, there's scriptures in there that like, for if I was a Hebrew, right? When I was a Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? Because I was a Hebrew Israelite. You know what I mean? There's scriptures in there. They believe that it's gonna come a time and place where the Most High put a spirit on them to where they start attacking other nations, killing babies and all type of shit. You feel me?
What scripture? I kind of see what you're saying and where you're trying to get at, but you have to show me a more decent, you know what I mean, example, bro, and give me a scripture. Like what portion exactly?
It's a scripture I'll find the scripture, but Wave, you know the scripture I'm talking about when it's Most High said that you'll have pleasure when you dash the babies over the stone, or be blessed when the babies are dashed over the stones. Take the little ones and dash them over the stones. You know what I'm saying? Blessed are they. This is in Psalms.
We could talk about how the Bible anti-African. I mean, that's the biggest one to me.
Yeah, it's a lot of things in that book that make you question shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Look, I grew up a Christian. My father was a pastor of a small congregation. My mom is still a licensed minister to this day. My dad's still a pastor. You know, he still goes to other churches and shit. So I'm very thorough when it comes to the scriptures in the Bible. I was a Hebrew Israelite for about since 2012.
So you believe? Let me ask you this. So you believe in God?
I believe that there is a God, and I believe that there's a creator, and I believe that man worships God. What y'all worship is man's interpretation of this is the best way that they can interpret the creator, but it's all wrong. I believe there's a higher source. I believe, but it's not outside of me, it's within myself.
Okay, cool. So that within yourself, however you want to put it, bro. Do you believe? Are you submitting to that? Are you submitting to that?
I believe in me. I submit. If I'm submitting to anything, I'm submitting to myself.
Well, that's the problem right there, then, brother. Because the scripture you gave me, listen to me. The scripture you gave me, that is the problem, man. And that's why you can't see. You can't see nothing. Because the scripture
me believing in myself is a problem.
Bro, yes, bro, because you got to put God first, and that's the problem. That's what we start to trip up. But let me deal with the scripture you gave me. Let me just deal with the scripture you gave me, because the scripture you gave me, bro, the scripture you gave me, that ain't nothing. That's just describing the judgment that God gave to other nations. It ain't got nothing to do with just our people just being such a cruel people. Like people, we know ourselves that our people just ain't a cruel people. But that's just the judgment of God when God finally used our people. But let me finish. When it comes time for God actually using our people, that's how He's going to use us. You see what I'm saying? To destroy other nations.
I only use that scripture because you asked for an example of something that can be, that can be poison to somebody, to a lot of people that's Hebrew. That's the example right there. They believe that one day, nigga, that some spaceships gonna come and the Most High gonna come in their mind and say attack mode on these nations, and they're gonna be transformed into battle axes.
That part right there in the scripture, though, brother. Like I was dealing with the scripture you gave me.
I'm not quoting the scripture for scripture, but I'm telling you this is what they actually believe. You get what I'm saying?
That's just one sect, but that's just one portion of our people, brother.
They believe that, but I'm saying this is an example of taking the book literal and it being
all right.
dangerous.
Hold up, Bantu. Reload your gun, Bantu. Reload your gun.
All right.
Hey, brother. Brother Nail. That's how you say your name?
Yeah.
All right, brother Nail. Do you got kids?
Yeah.
Do you have how many kids you got, brother Nail? If you don't mind me asking.
No, that's cool. I got 3.
All right. Do you have a favorite kid?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't expect you to say that. I'm
Me
done.
neither. I didn't expect that.
It's all good. It's all good.
I didn't expect that. I don't have. I got a daughter, and she got a sibling that ain't biologically mine, and I don't show him no different love. Like you know what I'm saying, I treat them equal.
But no, I'm trying to see why you ask me that, Wavy.
Hey, let me say this real quick. The reason why I was asking that question, because if you would have said, "Nah, I don't have a favorite kid. I love all my kids the same," then I would have asked you why you don't hold God to that same account. Why you creating shit and then you gonna have a favorite of the shit that you create? That's having emotion. That's being a goddamn human. That's like a bitch. I got 3 niggas. This my favorite nigga because he paid my phone bill. That's what God doing with his creation.
But that's
I
not
got a
the
question.
Bible. See,
I got a
hold up.
question
I
for
gotta
you.
respond to it. Wait, let me
Go ahead,
respond
bro.
to this first, and we gonna deal. Look though, Wavy. See, that's why a lot of our people don't understand because we don't observe the scriptures and read the records. Because when you go into the Bible explains all that and explain everything. How all the children from Adam actually went against God. That's why you got the heathen, and the heathen was separated, and that's why God chose a chosen people.
Man,
Because a lot of people, bro, went against God. So it's not so much that God just had a favorite.
so
God
so
actually
so
knew that the rest of the nations was going to be heathenistic people and wasn't going to obey his word. But our
So
people
God,
specifically,
all
so
right, look.
so after God created everything and it said it all was good, you telling me God was lying to himself?
oh no, he did.
So
All of it was good.
then why
But
he
But
had to
how the
repent?
story go, but listen, we bit an apple. Eve was deceived. You got to stick to the storyline. See, if you go outside the storyline, that's when everything start to get confused because
all right,
everything
so
he
look,
made was good.
if we stick
But
to
when
the
Eve,
storyline, we see that Eve got the apple from the devil, correct? Or she got
the
the idea
fruit,
from the devil, correct?
I mean, yes, you got the idea to eat the forbidden fruit.
From the devil. So God created the devil, correct?
Right.
So you don't see the like he made the game. Imagine you created a game, brother, and this damn game you created could potentially make your ass lose ownership of the game because you created a player that could take over your position and kick you out of the
I like how you put
brother.
that
You
shit.
not going you not gonna create no game like that.
But that ain't the case, Wavy. That's
Hey, that
not
was a
that's not
good
what
example.
happened.
I gotta steal that. I gotta steal that one,
Now
baby.
look, but look, this the real view of it. God is God. But when he created man, man got kicked out of the garden. And God allowed that because God don't want to just give you eternal life. God don't want to just make you gods. God want to see who actually love him and go strive for eternal life. That's why
But
we in
shouldn't
the
he already
context we
know
in
that though?
now.
Shouldn't he
But
already
that's the
know that if he
whole
created you? Why he gotta see if he would he already know?
what you
That means he
no,
gotta
because
test.
it's but no, that's
That's
not
not that
man.
mean
You're not no, you're a man. He's giving you the choice. He wants to be loved. God wants to be loved fully, sincerely, genuinely, ultimately. So he's going to create man and give man the choice to see who faithful and who unfaithful. The ones who bear fruit, that's the ones he's going to keep. The ones who don't bear fruit, go into the fire. That's just the way it is. So you have to show God that you truly love him. I mean, overcoming the hurdle,
all right,
overcoming
look.
the confusion.
This is my
Go
this is
ahead.
my definition of God, bro.
God needed love from a man.
This is God, but this is
Yeah.
my example. This is my example of God,
He
bro.
don't need
You know what
he
I'm
don't
saying?
need he don't need us. Don't get it
You don't
confused.
need look, you don't need man to learn God. You know what I'm saying? The fact that man is trying to interpret what God is and give him names and attributes of a man and stuff is why everybody all fucked up and divided and shit like that, right? So you don't need like I'm pretty sure before you learn the commandments, thou shalt not kill, you knew not to kill nobody, bro. If you did, it was something wrong behind that shit without even picking up the Bible. That's
That's
God's thing.
called
That's God
that's
right there. That's
pre-existing
something.
laws.
That's what I'm
It's just
saying.
pre-existing
This
laws.
stuff is already within you. You get what I'm saying? You don't need a book to tell you. You know what I'm saying? If you need a book right now,
Yes,
the age
you.
that you at, to guide you, to tell you to not do something, then you need some help, bro. You feel me?
But
Common sense, shit.
you gotta encompass the full situation, bro. We got records because we do need a book because our situation was listen, let me out. Our situation was men fell from God. So during the time period and age after men falling from God and Noah having his sons, they even did evil. But God had a chosen seed line. Through that chosen seed line, he chose Abraham because Abraham believed and went after those teachings of Noah. When God blessed Abraham and gave him that promise, he promised that he was going to make them a nation out of him. The
But
nation
you
he
understand?
gave, but let me
Listen,
finish
bro.
because
Go ahead,
Look,
because I hate I'm just trying to say. So I know the whole get down, bro. It's easy for me to say. You know what I'm saying?
well, you
But I
can't.
just
You might know it, but don't understand it, bro. Because anybody who
I
understand it
go ahead,
clearly,
bro. Go ahead,
look, anybody who understand the story clearly, at least will break it down in a different format that you just did. Because when he blessed Abraham and he gave them a chosen and made Israel a chosen nation, he gave them the law, statutes, and commandments. So with this book of records, he gave them everything that was contrary to what the heathens did. So if the heathens chose to eat a horse or ate a donkey, he was like, "No, you don't eat that. You eat the cattle animal." He gave specifics. He said, "Don't just cut your beards because in Egypt we shaved our heads, we shaved our beards, we wore
That's
skirt,
just
bro. Yeah, bro. We just wore kilts." He
man.
told us,
Let me tell you
"No,
something, bro.
we
That book is
wore
at
bleachers."
like Wavy said. Let me speak now. That
Go ahead.
Like Wavy said earlier, that book is anti-African. Now, when you look at that scripture, it has to do
I was waiting
with
on you to go there,
now
Bantu.
now
That's the
when you
cheat
look at
code.
that when you
Anytime you try
because
to
he
think this person just talk about
this book is anti-African. Like you just said, oh, you can't do this. The heathen, what makes them a heathen? The fact that they have their own traditions that was passed down generation to generation. You know what I'm saying? Contrary to what the Abrahamic faith practices. So now they're a heathen according to your standards now. You know what I'm saying? So that's like somebody
They
coming
worship
into
other
your house.
gods.
Wait a minute, let me speak. These guys existed before the God of Abraham. So who's who? You know what I'm saying? So what's wrong with that? You feel me?
That's
So
irrelevant, though.
that's not irrelevant. So just put yourself in that situation. For example, you believing in who you is and what you is, and then the world just going to this new form of belief system, and government kicking your door and say, "Look, nigga, give me your Bible and all that shit you believing in and shit like that. You practice that shit. You consider the goddamn heathen now. You feel me? Your grandmother and everybody that read this book is a heathen because we going into this new one world belief system now. You understand? That's what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, I got my group of people who's chosen. So being that you're chosen, you got the right to go into these people's lands and take it, kill them, take their wives and have sex with their wives and kill their babies and all this shit. The guys, and not only that, look, that same narrative, because that's what the Israelites did. They went into Israel and killed off the Canaanites, the Amorites, and all the indigenous tribes over
Right.
there. So with that same narrative, Europeans claim to be the same people of the book, and they did the same fucking thing when they went into Africa. They start killing. Hey, we're these people. We're God's chosen people, and God is white, and we got the right to take your land. You get what I'm saying? And then not only that, they came over here to America and said the same shit. We're God's chosen people. We got the right to take this land because this is an extension of His promise. So now you guys are saying, wait. So now you guys are gonna say you guys are using the same fucking excuse to say you guys are these people, and in the future we're gonna dominate and be above everybody. Like you don't see this shit wrong with this shit.
Hey, Bantu, hold up. We gotta take it slow with him. We gotta take
All
it
right,
slow
go
with
ahead.
him. Right
My
now.
bad. He got me fired up.
Hey,
It's all good. It's all good.
Like
Hey,
this shit
hey,
is crazy, homie. Go
hey,
ahead.
hold up, Bantu. This Nail's second time on the platform. So if you get to talk to him, you know what I'm saying? Let him know it's good over here. This is safe space over here. Let me say this real
Yeah.
quick, Bantu. When we talk about the we got to take it slow with these guys because a lot of them believe different things. So
Right.
one of the first things I want to ask you, Brother Nail, is do you believe that your ancestors came from Africa?
It's possible.
Okay, so do you consider yourself an African American?
No.
Okay, do you consider yourself a Native Indian?
No.
Okay, do you believe that the slave trade actually happened from Africa to America?
Um, no. I believe it happened in reverse.
This is the problem, right?
Are you an Abo or Ados?
Nah, I refer to myself as an Israelite, but I subscribe to the thought that I don't know nothing. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know everything. I manifest to know nothing. And that's the scripture that was given to us, man. Manifest to know nothing. Because
All right, let me say this.
man, go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. So Bantu, now we
What's
know
up,
how to
man?
deal with them.
Okay.
We gotta come at Bobo literally from ground up, like
Yeah,
first
yeah.
grade.
It's
You
like
gotta build.
this
You
nigga
gotta
like
teach. You gotta teach bro about his history. You feel me?
right. Now check this out, bro. Everything that you learning right now, imagine you passing it down to your children and their children, and then your grandkids just say fuck all of that and forget all about that shit. And we not that. We, you know what I'm saying? We this, we that. That's what you actually doing right now, bro. You had ancestors, motherfuckers that died for you, keeping our traditions in secret. You know what I'm saying? And it's evidence of them doing that. In them slave churches and shit like that was used for the Underground Railroad. It's evidence that they was keeping that culture in secret. So they died trying to keep our traditions just for you to say that none of that shit never fucking happened.
Well, I ain't say that never happened though.
Well, just for you to believe that it didn't happen. You really like pissing and shitting on that grave, bro.
Nah, you're not listening, bro. I never said that didn't happen.
So if anything, if we cursed as a people, hold on.
It happened in reverse.
Well, it happened in reverse. Well, some to that extent, bro. If you look at it like this, because a lot of people say we cursed and shit like that. If motherfuckers is believing in shit like that and disregarding the memory of our ancestors, motherfucker, that's probably why you curse. Because you're not honoring the memory and their legacy and why the fuck they died. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You taking on the same religion, the same belief system that they died to, bro. You get what I'm saying? That's probably why you living in a fucking curse.
Hey, Bantu, but you
go ahead.
You gotta look at it like, hey, let me say this. Hey, brother Neil, don't take none of this personal. Don't take none of this. Like, none of us gonna call you out your name. You feel me? Like, you ain't gotta worry about none of that.
Don't do that. Don't get down like that.
No, we cool.
When I say we gotta start from ground up, like first level, like he probably think his people came from North Africa. That's what I mean by we gotta start ground up. Like he believe in the Bible, not history. So when I say we gotta start ground up, we literally gotta try to prove the slave trade happening regularly.
Yeah. Okay, well,
right. Let me say something though.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me say something, man. Just what you just did and what you said, I can sit here and say the same thing in reverse and say you spitting on the people's grave. But not just that. I wouldn't even be worried about them and their memory. I'm more so worried about spitting on God. Because one thing about it, I'm not going to disrespect God in his situation because at the end of the day, it's God who y'all despise. So I'm going to stick to his script and his laws and fear him so that I be saved. Because I know the main reason our people in this situation or that we even went through a diaspora in captivity was because of our own misunderstanding and our own disobedience. So really, you got to come back to that because that's what's in the script. That's what's in the Bible. It's not so much what the next person doing. I'm an Israelite, bro.
When you come back to that, when you said why it happened, this is my reason and why I look at the bigger picture. Now I traveled the world before, you know what I'm saying? I ain't just been in America and stuff. I've been in Africa and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? On a worldwide aspect, bro, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people believe in that narrative of the Bible that everybody comes from these three sons. You get what I'm saying? And out of those three sons, you had two that was blessed, and you had one motherfucker that was cursed. I don't mean to curse, but it's just, you know what I'm saying? I'm real passionate about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But you had one that was cursed, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you already know, if you're familiar with the story, you know which son was that was cursed, bro. Ham, right? Now, when you read books like the Babylonian Talmud, it goes into detail on what type of curses that Ham had, that the descendants of Canaan had.
Who is Ham in the Bible and who is the Canaanites in the Bible today?
Right. Who was Ham and who's the Canaanites?
Right. Ham was the youngest son of Noah, but the thing with Ham, like if you read Jasher, I don't know if y'all subscribe or not to Jasher, but anyway. If you read it, it go into why they was cursed. And when Noah cursed them, it wasn't Noah cursing them. Noah was just prophesying that Ham was going to be cursed. But the Canaanites, the children, because Ham had 4 sons. He had Put, Canaan, Cush, and Mizraim. Now, right. Well, you know, yeah.
They all got talk about that.
No, I ain't go. Look, I'm not go diverting that. But Canaan, they was given lots. The sons of Noah was given lots. Canaan went against his own lot bearing land, meaning he went on Shem's land, and he never was supposed to take Shem's land. And so that's the whole flip of the whole story. You got these Canaanites. They took the portions of Shem land that was supposed to always be for Abraham. So when they was in this land, it was for the Israelites. So God
Okay,
always
look,
wanted to
'cause I
destroy
don't
them
want
out
to
of
look.
that land.
Hey,
Okay, look. We
I
don't
don't
want to
want
get
you
all
to
into that. I just want you
Go
to pay
ahead, my
attention to
bad.
the main parts, bro. Now look, one of those kids got cursed. His name was Canaan. Well, his name was Ham, and his descendants was Canaan, and they was cursed to serve the other two brothers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you flip it, you go to the back of your Bible, you see that map, you see where this geographical location and all this shit taking place at. That's in Eurasia, in parts of North Africa, right? So you're dealing with three groups of people: the Europeans, the Asians, and the North Africans, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day,
I
despite
don't
what you
subscribe to
believe,
that, bro.
hold on.
That's cool.
Despite what you believe on a worldwide aspect, you are the descendant of the cursed seed, Ham. And the reason why you experiencing the shit that you experience, it ain't got nothing to do with the curses of Deuteronomy. It got to do with the curse of
Hey,
Ham.
brother, Bantu, you lead,
So,
leading.
so if
Neil,
I ask you, who are the Israelites?
hold up, Neil, because you ain't, hold up, Neil, 'cause you ain't even answer the question, Bantu. We don't know what bro believes, so we literally gotta let him get it out. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And teach so as we go. Can't,
right,
we can't throw something on him because bro really everywhere. Like,
right.
so brother Neil, we gonna ask you again. Who are the Canaanites today, and who are the people of Ham today?
Gotcha. I don't know who the Canaanites are today.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Right.
you never heard anything about Canaanites and Ham being an operation.
Yeah, I've been, man. That's one of the first things I heard and learned. But I believe that's false. I don't fully believe that that's us. Do I believe that the Canaanites are some black people? Yeah, I believe that. But I know that my spirit bear witness, but me being an Israelite, brother,
All right,
I don't know nothing about the Canaanites.
let's be real. Let's be real simple. Who are the Africans out of that genealogy?
What you mean, Wave? Like, ask that again. Like, what you mean?
Oh,
Like,
like Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Who are the Africans?
Ham, Shem, and Japheth. I mean, Shem between Shemitic people and Hamitic people, both got African nations. Both of them can be considered African. I don't subscribe to just Hamitic people being African, huh?
Oh, so you don't subscribe to Hamitic? How about that?
Yeah, like I don't subscribe to just Hamitic people being Africans because I understand that Shemitic people can also be from Africa or from those tribes.
What part of Africa Shemitic people be from?
All over. You know what I mean? It don't matter. North, east, mainly east. I can't really say. Ain't nothing you could just map out like that. But I don't just call Hamitic people African.
You basically said what you thought the first time, and that was North Africa. Semitic people are North African. Those are the Arabs. Because we go to North Africa right now.
Yeah, a lot of those people, yeah, like a lot of Ethiopian. I don't know, I don't know all the nations like that. You know what I mean? They ain't that I can break. I know who I am. I know who God revealing my ethnicity to. You see what I'm saying? I know that the Spirit bear witness with us that we the Israelites, but we just don't want to wake up to it. But we prophesied to go through this because we prophesied the only return is about like a 2/3. So like, I mean a third, but 2/3 of our people go reject it and not come back. So it's already in prophecy, you know what I mean, for us to not believe. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You think we still cursed today?
Yeah, we still under it. Yeah.
Huh? What curses?
The curse of being ashamed to the heathens, man. We're ashamed.
Who?
We dealing with
ashamed for ourselves, man.
Who?
That too. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of it.
You don't think that religion? You don't think that religion is like that, man? You keep it G with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you are looking for an excuse on why we went through slavery, well, my bad. You don't even believe in that. On who we are and our identity and stuff like that, bro. It's you're not gonna find it in that book, bro. I'm gonna tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Because number one, the people that gave us that book are the same people that have something to do with the condition that we into today, bro. You know what I'm saying? King James, I know you read the King James Bible, right?
Yeah.
Do you read the King James Bible?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know the first slave colony in North America was named after that same king, right? It's called Jamestown Colony. You know what I'm saying? It was established in 1609. You feel me? KJV was established in 1611. You know what I'm saying? So it's this same person financed a slave colony in North America. Do that sound like somebody you want to trust the authorization and his interpretation to a book that you following right now, bro?
I'm not
Bro,
trusting in no man though. That's where you losing out, bro. Because I'm never trusting in the man. I'm trusting on the
But you
word of
trust,
God.
but man made that book. Man's hands, not just any man. The man that established the first slave colony in North America, his hands
30,
had something to
at
do with
least
that
30,
very
at
book
least
that you
30
read.
hands wrote the Bible. At least 30 hands,
30.
30 fucking hands,
They wasn't
30
black, and they wasn't black hands, bro. That's the reality of the shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like really look at this.
I'm
All right, bro.
disagree, bro. I'm just letting you not just disagree with that, with that answer. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, wait a minute.
But check this out. Regardless of the translation, this is what I believe. When you read the record, you know that God been preserving the word. Because if it wasn't so, these people would have been done off and killed us and kept us in the same position, but they was unable to keep us in the same position. That's how you know we're the Israelites. We was always still destined to rise up against our enemies. But mainly God allowing them, but mainly God causing them to show us a certain kindness that we, had this certain time that we do now to be rooted up and to
Your
come back to
kids,
God.
your kids ain't listen to what you said one day. They ain't follow your rules and shit. And they go to school and every day they tell you, Daddy, we coming home, Daddy. White kids jumping us on our way home and this and that. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna do shit about it? You gonna say it's because you ain't listen to what I told you to do at home. That's why you getting your ass whipped outside by the white kids. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a punishment for them not
Nah, I
listening
don't
to
look at
you,
it like
bro.
that. I'll be
Okay, but
real.
that's how you that's what y'all when y'all say it was a punishment for the shit that we going through today and stuff like that is because we ain't keeping that's basically what you saying. We worshiping a God that whooping our ass and allowed us to suffer and shit, all because we ain't listening to him, bro. Like
bro, wait,
that's
I
not
mean, bro,
father like to
Bantu,
I
me.
don't know, man. He been blessing me, bro. He been blessing me. You see what I'm saying?
Bantu, what you gotta
But
understand is, bro, you talking about spiritual things, but you putting a little interpretation on.
Man,
People start doing
because
certain, huh?
the reason why I'm doing that is because my interpretation of God is not man-made. It's love. The love that I have for my child, that's the love of what you would call God. I mean, that
So now
it
we
ain't no
talking,
hate. It's unconditional. It's not no nigga. You do this, I'm whoop your ass and you're banned from my nigga. My daughter could kill 1,000,000 people, homie, and she will always be able to come home. You feel me? That's that unconditional love that I have for her. That's the love that the creator. It's not. It's
wait, I
not.
got a question for you,
of
wait.
course, but
Go ahead.
what you doing? You misapplying information in association with God. That's all you doing, bro.
No,
Because
I'm not.
I can say
I'm
likewise.
not taking man's understanding of God. Y'all say God is jealous and
I'm
this
not
is and that.
taking
This is
man's
according.
understanding of God. You see what I'm saying? You just did it again. I'm not even taking man's interpretation of God. But that's the whole
For
thing.
sure.
It's all about wisdom
If
and
you
understanding,
gotta
bro.
fear God, right? You say you gotta fear God. Y'all God
That's in the
require
book.
fear. My God,
Okay.
I don't
But I'm
require
not saying
fear.
I'm still not dictated to no other thought that I gotta believe in man's interpretation. I'm still not
Fear.
dictated by that thought.
Fear is only used to control people. So your God gotta use fear to control you. You feel me? I'm not gonna.
Bro,
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna obey my mother. Obey my creator because out of love, not because I'm scared of
me
him
get
and
in
Bro,
shit.
here.
but
Let
who
me
taught
get
you
in here.
that?
Let
who taught
You
you
need
that?
correction.
Y'all
Who
ain't,
taught you that? I refuse to believe in that, bro. Because that's the whole thing with God. God is giving you a choice. God not making you or forcing you to do nothing, my G. God ain't
Hey,
never
Ben,
forced you to do nothing. You can
You said
go
what,
hang
bro?
broad.
hey, Ben,
Listen,
to get the 30 clip, but you use it as a stand to get the 30 clip.
Get the
I
30
get
on.
in
yeah,
here.
exactly. You gonna need it. Look, I don't even know weapon because my weapons ain't calling. Check this out. God ain't doing nothing, bro. Look, God ain't forcing you to do nothing. You can go smash some hoes. Excuse my language. You know, you can be a whoremonger all you want to. You can smoke weed all you want to. But you go do it. Do it. God ain't forcing you, my boy. You see what I'm saying? But that's the whole thing about it. That's what I just told you. You misinterpreting association with God. Because God don't want to force you. It's the same way with a woman. Like say your wife. You married?
Nah.
Okay, but let's just use women for an example, right? A woman. Say your woman, you got a woman, or you meet a chick. You want her to love you, right? Or whatnot. You're not about to force her. Say you got 3 women. I'm gonna use 3. Let's bring the 3 women. You got your women. You want them to just have their allegiance to you. All those 3 women, they gotta have their allegiance to you. Why?
Look, bro.
Let me finish.
No matter what you say, I can't understand y'all interpretation of God, bro. Like I don't observe God the way y'all do, bro. The best way for me to understand God is to look at the shit around me, to look at common sense. You know what I'm saying? To look at nature and shit, everything that you know what I'm saying. Let's look at shit that actually makes sense. That's how I understand the creator or the source. I don't look at what the fuck man tell me. You feel me? Go ahead, bro.
Oh, say you got 3. I'm making sure. You got 3 women, bro. You want them to have their allegiance to you. If they don't, will you force them? Is you gonna force her to love you?
Hell, you say that again. I'm sorry, bro.
If you got 3 women, or if you got a woman,
your thing kind of going in and out, bro.
It sounds like you far from your mic.
My bad. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Say you got a woman of 3, and you want her love and allegiance. Is you gonna force that one to love you?
Nah, bro.
Exactly. God the same way. He ain't forcing nobody to do nothing. But the ones who do love him, that's who he rolling with. God down for who loves.
That's a lie. Because
that's not no lie. That's real.
Yeah, because Israel is compared to a woman to the Creator, and being that the woman has more.
We was some hoes, right? And we were some hoes, right? You read Hosea? Exactly. And God said, man, get out my face. And God kicked us out the kingdom because we were some hoes. Even though God said, I likened y'all to my wife because Israel was a wife. But what we did, we worshipped other gods. We want to go in the shadows. We want to go in the shadows of Egypt.
Listen, he gave y'all a second chance though, right? He gave y'all a second chance.
And look, because it's spiritual. We're a nation. We're the offspring. God said he gonna come back to the people in this generation and he gonna see who love him. That's why I just told you. And when God returns, it's just gonna be 2/3 of our people that don't make it, and 1/3 gonna make it.
So y'all are y'all guys' wives or are y'all guys' children? We don't make sense.
Bro, that's just
it's all symbolic and spiritual. You know why it don't make sense?
Listen.
Because you're not thinking on a spiritual level, bro. You're not thinking in the positivity of God.
No, I can understand. Listen. Hold on. I'm explaining to you why I'm looking at
Hey, let me just drop one jewel on you. One jewel. Just one jewel. Because the marriage, it only symbolize, bro. He made a covenant, which is an agreement. The same agreement that you make when you take vows, bro. Yeah, it's a marriage. So it's like we taking a vow. We took a vow. We had a choice to choose life or death. A lot of our people, man, they chose death, as they still do. Our people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, as they are today, bro. But just because we got the 2/3 out there who don't believe, bro, we still gonna keep on believing what we believe in. We still gonna push the truth. And for those that will hear, we still gonna speak the words because we've been commanded to speak the words. So we gonna speak the words at the same time we practice establishing these in our life daily, bro. So I don't know what y'all believe, but you can't sway a real Hebrew from changing to being a Christian. Once you really in this, bro, like you really understand this, bro, you're not about to go be a Muslim tomorrow. You're not about to go be nothing else tomorrow. You're going to stay who you are. And that's just what we doing. Our people, like the brother said, our people already poured out and chose other guys, and we see where that got us. They got us serving these other nations. We serve the Most High God, bro. We ain't switching off that.
Facts. Exactly, brother. It's like we still got to come back and turn to God.
All right,
Let me jump in here real quick. Hey, reload that 30 clip, man. Good. Reload that 30 clip. I got this little drink on real quick. All right, so I just jumped out of the goddamn woodwork, started talking to y'all niggas. So you know what I'm saying? I just jumped over the rope. I ain't still a referee. I ain't tell somebody else. So here we go. All right. So
Hey, hold on. Can somebody mute their mic, bro? It's a lot of feedback in somebody's shit.
Hey, yeah, brother Neil, you can be back.
Yeah.
Damn, his shit sounded just like how y'all shit used to be sounding. That shit, wow. I thought only y'all shit could make that noise. But yeah, let me just say this. When you look at Babylon, when you look at Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Bethlehem, brother Neil, where are these cities and towns?
Hey, wait, I got a question for you when you're done with this.
All right, Babylon, Jerusalem, and Bethlehem, brother Neil, where are these places at geographically?
Say, brother, I'm unsure, bro. To be all honest, I'm unsure. When you Google, don't know. When you honestly Google, because they say it's, in the east or whatnot, and a lot of Israelites, we believe, it may be in the east. Some people believe it's in America, but honestly, for sure, this is just truth and facts. When you Google Babylon, they don't even know honestly where that's at. They just say that. So I mean, I'm gonna just say I don't know.
Let's
be humble. I don't know.
It's in Saudi Arabia.
You know that's really North Africa, though, right?
Man, that is not North Africa.
Bro, yes it is, bro.
Bro, the phenotype don't lie. The people don't lie.
Bro, the land don't lie.
So
exactly, I tell him, bro. I told him it was Africa. He didn't want to believe me, bro. Tell him again, bro.
Are y'all telling me it's Arabs is in Africa? And I know that.
Bro, that's because they built that canal right there, bro.
Suez Canal.
Yeah, they built that Suez Canal, so now I just saw a body of water, bro. Before that canal was right there, that was one land.
Hey, I know you trust the white man, right, Wavy? I got a white scholar that'll verify and tell you right now that the region of Sumer,
All right, 1 second, brother. 1 second, brother. 1 second. All right, so look, let's find Babylon on the map. See, they all get to scrambling, like when you cut the light on in the hood and all them roaches get to scrambling. See, I pull up. I'm pulling up.
Hey, while you doing that, pull up, man. Do they know where Babylon is for sure? Just Google it, bro. They're gonna tell you they don't know exactly where it's at.
1 second, y'all stand down. I got a source on the screen. Y'all stand down. That's some roaches get to scrambling. All right, so here we go, brother. The Babylonian Empire. This before Christ. This before goddamn Jesus was thought of. We see Iraq. We see Syria. The Bible talks about the Syrian, the king of Syria. So if you're gonna say the Bible don't talk about the king of Syria or the Euphrates River or Babylon or Jordan, the Bible talks about all this shit. The Bible talk about Israel. The Bible talk about the Red Sea. It just don't talk about Saudi Arabia or Iraq. But that's where it is at, my brother. When we look up, so look, this geographically, we see Egypt right here. You feel me? That's Africa. And then, like my boy was just saying about the Suez Canal. But this 600 BC, you know what I'm saying? We go to 2500 BC, 2800 BC. The Egyptians writing about white invaders coming from this little hole that we find where my mouse is at right here. You know what I'm saying? That's that Suez Canal. So the land ain't got a lot, but the people don't lie. These people been looking like this for over goddamn 10,000 years. The Arabs been looking like that. You feel me? The Egyptians, they told us stories of them. They painted them motherfuckers pale. They painted them motherfuckers with big ass beards and shit. But anyway, so brother, you said if you go to Google, they wouldn't know what Babylon is. They actually had an empire. It's the reason that the Bible is writing about them. You feel me? It's an area geographically. It's right here, Saudi Arabia, as the country. Better known, we call it the Middle East. The Arabs will call it Mecca. All right, let me stop sharing my screen. And somebody else.
Hey, but wait. That same little map right there, that's at the back of the Bible right there too. Now, shouldn't Mount Ararat be around there? Where would Mount Ararat be on that?
Yeah, you see it. You see it. Look at the top. Go a little higher.
Where Mount Ararat at?
Here we go.
So this where humanity supposedly repopulated from. So we got to find evidence of Negroes coming from this area over here, bro. There's none.
Right,
No niggas ever. We not from the
I got
Caucasus Mountains.
information.
That's the Caucasus Mountains right there. That's Turkey. We never came from the Turkey. This don't got nothing to do with us, bro. We in the southern equator and in West Africa,
we
bro.
not even on the map.
We not even on this map. That's why they said this shit. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
This is a source. This is a book called "Nature Knows No Color Lines." It's written by J.A. Rogers. Hold on. It's by the white man. It's by the white man. I know you love the white man, Wavy. It's by the white man. Don't so you ain't even gonna say it's pseudo. It's by the white man. It's your buddy.
Is we going off topic?
Nah, this time out. It's telling you how Negroes was the first people that were in the region that you call Mesopotamia, the Chaldees, all that. It's telling you, and it's facts.
I hope it got a date for me.
All right, it got a date. All right, let me find it. It's right. Okay. It says the Arabs were ethnically related to the Jews. It said were related to the Jews and are largely Negroid. They had the version of him legend which was applied to the blacks of Sudan and Muhammad. Hold on, let me look for the part where it just gets straight to the facts and tells you.
You let a white person tell you that?
Hey, when I pull up the black man, you say the black man pseudo, right? So we got to be able to validate why is the black and the white man saying the same thing.
Yeah, can you give me the date on that source and the book? Give me the date on that book.
I got dates and sources, bro. Don't even worry.
What's the date?
Let me find it out.
What's the date that they talking about on that page? And what's the date of this book? Because they just called you a nigga. You ain't even catch it.
They said, I know they said the Jews are niggas. So what are you talking about?
Brother, that's not scientific.
Yeah. That's scientific. Well, we talking about before they came up with this white man science.
Hold up.
1 second. Scientists, hold up. 1 second. Scientists stopped using Negroid, goddamn me, for almost 50 years, brother. How old is this book and how old is this source on this page?
Bro, this book is old, bro. You hear me? This book go back. Let me get the date. Let me go to the beginning and get the date. It's an old book, bro. Old book. It's written by J.A. Rogers. And let me see what year. 1618 to 1677.
That's what I'm saying. It's racist, bro.
That's not racist, bro. It's telling you the Judah people of the Bible.
Pseudo ass information, brother.
Nah, bro. I be on facts, man. So you want me to Google, right? Google is the way we should do everything nowadays, huh? So look, it says certain American Negroes also believe. Hold on, let me find a place where it actually states that the Hebrews are from the Chaldees areas. Yeah, bro. So you ain't gonna like this, bro, because it's gonna cut your narrative, bro. It says, furthermore, the original 70 Jews who went to Egypt saying they were white.
He just let a white man call his people niggas.
Bro,
you let a white man tell you we evolved from monkeys.
Darwin never said Negroid.
Man, he said Negroid.
That's a race. That's a scientific racism term that they stopped using, bro.
What's wrong with Negroid? All right? Come on, bro. I'm just reading you you said read it to you, so you know this man ain't biased and just saying no pseudo stuff, right? It tells you about the white race and the black race. It speaks about nature having no color lines. It says, furthermore, we have no proof of the original 70 Jews who went to Egypt, who were, according to the legends, they are originated in Chaldea. They were considerable evidence in the inhabitants of the region in the earliest times were Negroids. In fact, some writers said that the Jews were an African people. Strabo said, and many of the times they believed that they were. And it says, how then is it possible for them to place a curse on the black skin? This is telling you what this book is speaking on is how they associated the curse of Ham and Canaanites to be amongst the black skin, saying it was a curse of black skin. It breaks it down to tell you that the curse were actually leprosy in the Bible, which means to have lighter skin.
Damn, all the books that you got, who told you, who telling you to bomb?
I tell myself to buy them, bro. I go look, I research, you know what I mean, bro. I do a lot of studying. If I turn on my camera right now and let you see all the books I got, bro, I ain't even read all my books yet. You feel me? I got
Brother,
books, bro.
they all pseudo
They
scientific
not.
race.
Bro, you going on Google? I'm going off of scholars. This is a
That's
scholar who
not
wrote this
J.A.
book.
Rogers is not no goddamn scholar.
Man, listen, I'm gonna show you the
What are you talking
references.
about?
So look it up right now if he's not a scholar.
Bet.
And we gonna prove that did he see if he pulled his sources from scholars? Because I got the sources right here. This
Yeah,
is the
show me
authors
which
in the
one say
index.
Negroid. Show me what scholars say Negroid.
Bro, this book is written in the 1600s, bro. They could have said what they
Exactly.
wanted to
Show me
say,
what
bro.
scholars say Negroid.
But they was
That's it.
telling you.
The only
See the
reason
fact
they
that
were
I'm
saying
making.
that is because to be scientific racist, bro. That's the
They
point. You
wasn't
don't
being
even
racist by saying that the Negroid was a Jew. What was being racist about that, bro?
saying that word to refer to people.
Okay, well, so you would have to
That was
say
the
that
racist
that
thing.
America's racist because they call us 3/5 of a man, but you still believe in that Darwin Ham theory. You still believe in all the
Why would
bullshit
I
that they
believe
told
in
you,
the weakness of a man?
Babies.
huh?
That's in the Constitution, brother, and they ain't took it
I
out.
say, so that means you believe in anything that's in the Constitution, Brother Daniel?
Here we go with this, bro.
If you
Here we go.
believe everything that's in the Constitution, Brother Daniel, then come on now.
It
You
ain't
just
about me
had Black
believing it,
History
bro.
Month.
It's not believing. No, I don't believe I'm 3/5 of a man, bro. It's not about what I believe, bro. It's I know what they fucking called us. You
Hey,
see what I'm saying? I know what they called us.
Rogers
So
had no formal educational degrees or training in established academic programs. Let's cut it out. We know pseudo people, nigga. That nigga pseudo. He just
Hey,
trying to
bro,
help
you
you.
looked at one source to say that J.A.
Hold up,
Rogers.
y'all. Hold up, y'all.
You
Yeah, I
looked at
just
one
proved
source, bro.
yeah, 1 second. Let me mute your mic real quick. I just proved that he ain't got no fucking degree. Now, yeah, we can't be listening to these niggas that trying to make
He
us
trying to
feel
say
good.
J.A. Rogers ain't got no degree. His book pseudo now. This nigga crazy, man. Look, man. I done pulled up the other books, bro. I got more books. You want me to pull out some more? It's
Nah,
gonna
nah,
every
nah,
book
you
I
good.
pull out. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
know you.
hold on. Every book I pull out is gonna validate the black man, the Negro man, being a Jew, but not knowing his own nationality. And it's
That's
gonna be
because
speaking
all
and
the
telling
books
you,
you got, listen, all the books you got is called confirmation bias. You bought them because they believe what you said, which how you believe. They believe how you
I ain't
believe.
never bought none of these books because they believe bro, I got a book about Muslims. What does it say? The black man, message to the black man. I don't even read that, bro. I got books on top of books, bro. Some of these books I haven't even read. But I understand that these books say the same thing. No matter, even the Islam nigga is saying, hey, the black people, they the Jews. The people that's in Islam know that we the Jews. And these are black people starting to know that they Jews and that they need to leave the damn sect of religion alone. So when Bantu say that we need to whatever religion did to our people, religion ain't did nothing. That was what the colonizers put together. We have a heritage, we have our identity, and if we live by how we lived in our culture, you wouldn't see a lot of these mass killings, and you would see us actually doing better and not being at the bottom. If we
I
followed the laws
I
of the
just
Most
take the
High, we'd
I just
live
take
better.
the battleground. I just take the battleground. It's 3 verse 1. Let's get it. Oh,
It's
Bantu
whatever.
back. All right, yeah. So say that shit that you were just saying about Bantu again.
Oh yeah, you know I got Bantu. So Bantu, like when he said that we ain't the religion, whatever religion done to our people, religion ain't did nothing for our people. And then we not even talking about religion. When you talk about Abrahamic faith, you talking about what's written. We talking about our culture, our heritage that was hidden from us. This is what we trying to go back to. You keep mentioning the Bantu, but the Bantu, when you read their stories, it go back to the Israelites too. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe you don't have the knowledge to
Bro,
research that, or you
listen,
may
bro.
just want to live the way that you want to live. That's cool. But as for us,
Bro,
you see a lot of
listen.
Bantus, which I believe in, the Most High. You got Bantu Muslims. So your people are scattered out, believing different things. So you were just saying that you're just gonna find God in your own way. You see what I'm saying? And that's cool. But look, as
Listen,
for
bro.
us,
Listen, bro. Let me correct you. Bantu spirituality and their stories don't have nothing to do with the Hebrew Israelites, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Hebrew Israelite story. You guys are taking the narratives from the damn from people that came from West Asia, bro. You know what I'm saying? These were people that came into Egypt. What were they called in Egypt? The damn the Hyksos, bro. That don't have nothing to do with
See, that's
us.
how I know you don't
You know what I'm
dig in
saying?
your history,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on,
Because
hold
like,
on.
like I'm saying to
Maybe.
you, bro, you don't even speak
Maybe.
about the Negroid
You would
races
see.
that
I
was
let you
actually
speak. I
there.
let you speak. I let you speak, bro.
Hold up, y'all. Let him get it off.
Now, when it come to Bantu culture and stuff like that, that shit predates Abrahamic faith. There's no such thing as nobody called Abraham in Bantu beliefs. Nothing, and none of they mythology stories. None of that. There's nobody named Abraham. The only thing you got in West Africa, you had a group, a kingdom in West Africa in the Congo that was divided into 12 tribes. You get what I'm saying? But even them, they didn't. When you look at what they was practicing and stuff, it's not nothing to do with the 12 tribes of Israel, bro. Okay, and their kingdom was around as it like around the 1600s. You know what I'm saying? It was still relevant. So if they did practice Judaism, it's because you had Portuguese and Spaniards coming into West Africa. Jews always came into Africa because these people were merchants. They been merchants and sea traders and stuff. So anywhere that they set up shop at, they were influencing people in that area.
All right, so this is the thing. The only way they can influence, bro, they took everything from us. So even when you bring up Abrahamic faith, like the Europeans and the Spaniards made this shit up, they never made it up, bro. They got it. They got the stories and all the tablets from our people. So what you saying that they're just a whole in itself, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? That don't make no sense, bro. Like they tell you, I got sources right now sitting in front of me that tell you that a lot of times they took things from our region and they painted our guys to be in the European descent. So everything that they knew about belief and religion come from us, bro. So
Okay,
I
so
don't, I
what
don't
would
even know where was you
so Paul,
getting
all
at
right,
with
so
that.
there's a couple of things that like concepts, for example, like in the New Testament, being born again. What would be the way our ancestors would interpret being born again versus the way you say being born again?
Living a new life, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's what
That's
that's what being born again mean. Living a new life, not being the same way. Like if you used to steal and you ain't stealing no more, you used to be a dope fiend, whatever you used to do, and you not living that same life no more. You walking as a different person. You walking as a new man. That's being born again, bro.
the concept of being born again came from the Egyptians. It didn't have nothing to do with what you talking about.
But
Their
you know what's
understanding
you
of
know,
being listen. The way to be for something to be born, you need two things. You need a feminine and a masculine. You need the left and the
That's
right side of the brain. This is something that has to do with your consciousness. This don't got nothing to do with what they tell you in religion. See, religion removed the feminine and gave y'all all masculine energy. That's why y'all don't understand this
bro.
shit. You feel me?
but
Bro,
that's
we
a
don't.
Like
I understand it.
Wisdom ain't
I
masculine.
understand it 100%.
bro. That's
Now let's see. Let's see. You see
Hold up,
what you're
y'all.
doing when I
You got
talk.
next.
You be
You
like,
got
hold
next.
on, y'all.
I'm not gonna get into what the hell y'all got going on. I said you got next. Give me a second. But it coming on the screen. The map that I showed was from 600 BC, before Jesus, before all of them motherfuckers. I didn't show no regular map. I showed a map from 600 BC. All right, go ahead, y'all.
So basically, man, he keep talking about the Egyptian scrolls, all these things, bro. But look, it's a tablet that confirms the Israelite and confirms that they're a Negroid race. Let me pull this tablet. It's a tablet from ancient times, and it exceeds the Egyptian colonies, all that BCE stuff y'all be talking about. But just notice this, bro. When you bring up time, when you say BCE, when you say BC, anything that you say, bro, you still mentioning the Messiah. So anything mentioning time, yeah, it might exceed religion, but I'm talking about us as a people. It don't exceed us as a people,
Brother,
and we
bro,
brother,
we
we
know
are a
that the
we exist,
Israelites.
we
brother,
pre-exist,
hold up.
You
we
can believe
pre-exist
that
that
we
Hold up,
shit, bro.
Bantus, but
brother,
look, bro, you can't cut me
hold
off
up.
just like you asked me not to
Go
cut
ahead,
you
go
off.
ahead, my bad.
Nah,
You right, you right. Go ahead,
nah.
go ahead.
BCE is before Common Era. Keep going.
Okay, but I'm gonna keep going because even when you mention AD or you mention BC, you're still mentioning a religion. Now we're not mentioning that same religion, but anything that got to do with time, you're still mentioning something, some form of a people that had to be special in rulership. And as far as our heritage, bro, we coming back to that, bro. We not trying to hear that we just some people
How
that
we gonna come back to something that we predate? We predate the flood
but
story.
listen though,
We
bro.
predate all of that. So we going
If
so we
I
going
can only
backwards, bro.
see, you don't want me to say nothing when you speaking, so I'm gonna give you that
Go ahead,
respect,
go ahead,
bro.
go ahead.
But
My
look,
bad.
it's crazy though that you say that, bro, because we coming back. We know it's no book that they could write to fit our lifestyle the way that this Bible fit our lifestyle. You may not believe it. The fact that you don't believe is only prophecy, bro. The fact that we turn to other gods and believe different things, bro, that is prophecy in itself. That was
Okay,
written
but the
about.
same but this
I ain't found no book. I ain't found no other book that told me that my brothers is gonna be at the head of every corner like a raging bull. I just pulled up to get some food and seen a brother I knew since I was like since 1993. You feel me? And
but the
fact
same
is,
but
bro, fact is, bro, we still on the head of every corner, still a destroyed people, still selling drugs, still angry as a bull that's caught in the net, bro. All the prophecies that we bring out, far as us filling the prison houses up, far as us being basically being the lost sheep, not knowing our nationalities, not knowing what we used to do, not knowing our heritage, it's all prophecy. You don't have nothing in Bantu that you can say that was a prophecy for our people. You can't bring up 5 things. If you can, please do it, bro.
man, what do you mean? Like if you understand how shit work,
Hey,
we going
come
through it.
on, man. We gotta. Hey, hold up. Hey,
I can't
brother,
never
yeah, bro.
finish. Go
I'll
ahead,
let you
bro.
go back to go on
Nah,
back to
go
man.
ahead. You got it.
Nah, you
You
been
got
waiting,
it. Go
bro. I'm
ahead.
gonna let you have it. You've been waiting, bro. I'm gonna let you have it.
You got it, bro. Go ahead.
No, but Bantu, I want to hear you bring up 5 prophecies that came from Bantu belief. Can you tell me anything
The
about
whole
our
listen, bro.
people?
The whole reason why shit was reserved in the pyramids and information was reserved because they knew that we was gonna go into a time to where we was gonna lose the knowledge. So they had to make libraries and things like that, leave evidence behind to show that we had knowledge at one point in time because they knew that we was gonna pretty much go into what we call a sleep mode. Now we got people waking up and that's coming out of that shit, but we got people like that's still dealing with religion. You guys are still slowly coming out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? First you went from being Christians, now y'all think y'all the people of the book, but eventually you'll realize that this shit don't got nothing to do with us. And when you realize that, bro, that's when your conscience will fully awaken. That's when you'll become born again. When you die to the bullshit that you was taught through that book, bro. That's the real resurrection process that
Hey,
you
but
have to
brother,
go through.
you
It
still
don't
ain't
got
giving
nothing
me
to
no
do.
prophecies though. I'm
When it
asking
comes
you
to
like,
prophecy,
see,
listen. When it comes to prophecy, that's the thing. Y'all looking for an excuse to why we went into slavery and why we in the condition that we in today.
I'm
Hold
not
on, hold
talking
on, hold
about
on, hold on, hold
slavery,
on. Let me
bro.
finish.
When you
Let me
talk
finish.
about
Let me finish.
prophecy,
Let me finish. The prophecy, if any prophecy that you want to look for in that book, look at the prophecy that Noah put upon on him. That's why you in the condition that you in. Because these
bro,
motherfuckers
they
use
ain't got
that
nothing to
narrative.
do with
Hold
us.
on, hold on. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because they use that narrative to justify why they went into our continent and did what the fuck they did to us. They said, you guys are cursed. You guys are supposed to serve us. Okay, that's the only curse in prophecy that got to do
Bro,
with us
that's
in
how.
that book.
Look, bro,
That's the
I'm
only
gonna tell
one.
you how much.
Hey, look, and
Let
I'm
me
gonna
just tell
prove
you
it.
this,
Hold on, I'm
bro.
gonna prove it.
Listen, hold
Hey,
on.
wait,
Let
we
me just
look.
tell you one thing,
Y'all,
cause
hold on,
you
y'all.
You
spewing a
not
lie. I
letting
just
me
gotta say
finish.
something
See,
about
when
that.
I gas, I
Y'all.
let him
Hey,
speak.
hold up. Hey, y'all, hold up. Let brother Daniel get in. Go ahead, brother Daniel.
Hey, Wavy, check your messenger real quick.
All right,
I want
y'all,
to, I
y'all
want to,
just
I want
hold
to
y'all.
prove, I want to back up what I'm saying.
All right, y'all hold y'all points. Brother Daniel, you there? Brother Daniel. All right, shit. Y'all keep going.
Yeah, but like I said though, the only prophecy and the only curse that pertained to us in that book is what happened when you go to the foundation of that book, and that's when you dealing with Noah and his 3 sons. That's the foundation and where all this shit start from. You feel me? One of those sons got cursed to serve the other 2 brothers, and those 2 brothers that you said we fulfilled. No, the people that fulfill that the prophecies of that book are the people that you saying that's ruling the world today, because their God promised them rulership of the world if they did what the fuck they was supposed to do according to what He
That's
said,
how I know
and
you
they
don't
became.
understand the
How you
Bible,
gonna
bro.
use the
That's
Bible,
how I
Hold
know
on,
you
hold
don't
on.
understand, bro.
Just like you say, you guys are cursed. They say that they're the blessed. They got the blessings of Deuteronomy. You read
First of
Deuteronomy,
all,
got blessings
all right,
and curses.
so let
They
me
got the
ask you this:
blessings and y'all got the curses.
you say you used to be the Israelite, right? You said you used to be, right?
Go to your messenger real quick. Yeah.
Okay. So what curse in the damn Bible do you get that make you become black all over your skin? It's not one.
The curse of
It's
him.
not
The
one
curse of
written in the
him, and
law.
I'm about to prove
No,
it.
it don't.
I'm
No,
about
it's
to
not.
prove it.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna
blow
go
that up.
Google.
Blow that up
You're
right
gonna
there.
go to
Blow that
Google.
up.
You're gonna go to Google. I'm saying go to the Bible and show me a curse that people became black from a curse. You
zoom in
cannot
on that
find
right there.
one, bro. What you doing? You trying to pull up what a white man said, bro? I asked you what the Bible say. Can you pull something up in the Bible? I ain't trying to hear they little commentators, bro. We chop these niggas up
This
daily.
the curse of him right here in the Babylonian Talmud right here.
The Babylonian Talmud. Nigga, you talking about the Jewish people. What does the Talmud got to do with us, bro?
The Talmud got a lot to do
about the
because
people who stole.
Because
bro,
that's
you
like
talking about
that's
the
like
people who stole our heritage,
you don't
bro.
want me to talk, bro.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Nah, I want you to talk, bro. Nah, but listen, he gotta give me the same respect. You cut me right
go ahead and read
back
it. Wavy, can you read that top paragraph for us, please, bro?
All right. It say, Negroid traits with Noah's curse itself. According to it, Ham is told by his outraged father that because you have abused me in the darkness of the night, your children shall be born black and ugly. Because you have twisted your head to cause me embarrassment, they shall have kinky hair and red eyes. Because your lips jested at my exposure, theirs shall swell. And because you neglected my nakedness, they shall go naked with their shameless, elongated male members exposed for all to see. Now, what is elongated male members?
That man, you know what that is. I don't even want to say it.
All right. So look, since we pulling up the Talmud, since we pulling up the Talmud, can you pull up something for me, Wavy? Hold on, before you say something, I just want you to
now
see.
Let me elaborate.
Let me
elaborate because I see that bothers you. Now let me elaborate real quick. You feel me? Now, like I was saying, according to the world, and despite what you believe who you are according to that book, you are a descendant of that person right there. The reason why you got black lips and black skin and nappy hair is because of that person right there. The reason why you in the ghettos and lost and shit on the corners when the world look at you is because you are that person right there. You a descendant of him right there. It ain't got nothing to do with the curses
you saying Christ was a descendant of that person right there, then, right? Because he looked the same
Christ
way.
Ain't got nothing to do with us.
Red eyes, everything you just named. You named the
Christ ain't
description
got
of the
nothing to do
Messiah.
with us, bro. Because
So
that
what do you mean
like
he got nothing to do with us? And he looks just like us.
When Wavy showed
Come on,
us
bro.
that map.
Y'all be.
Hold
Hey
on,
man,
let
I'm
me
gonna
finish
show you
speaking.
how bad y'all be reaching.
When Wavy showed us that map that we was looking at earlier, all these stories apply to that region of the world. We ain't from there, bro. We from West and Central Africa. We from the Southern Hemisphere of the world. That shit don't got nothing to do with us, bro. We predate. Listen, we predate. We not from there. We predate anything that come from there, bro. We would be considered, if we want to go by biblical narratives, we would be considered pre-Adamites because we exist before the biblical timeline, bro.
Bro, that go back to the Chaldeans. So you can't even use that, bro, because that still go back to the Chaldeans.
Show me where Negroes coming from Mount
That's what I'm
Ararat.
saying, bro. You don't have no understanding. The
beginning of this book, listen, the foundation of this book comes from
all right, so
the
look,
foundation
every time
of
you
the
talk,
book.
you want me to listen.
Go ahead,
you
bro.
see
Go
how
ahead.
when I get
You
to
got
talk,
it.
bro, Wavy, pull up Shem being black in the Talmud. Please do that for me. Because he's trying to use the narrative.
Pull up Mount Ararat.
Okay,
show us Mount Ararat and show us where we was living at in Mount Ararat.
I don't care about none of that, bro. I asked you to
Exactly.
put this shit.
Because
pull
that's
up
the foundation
Shem
of your
being a
story.
black man. That's not the foundation of nothing, bro. It's tablets
Yes,
before
it
that.
is. Niggas don't come from the Caucasus Mountains, bro. We never came from Mount Ararat.
You just want to believe this Bantu
that's
thing,
where,
bro.
That's where the story's
so
taking place
where you
at.
with it.
When the ship landed, bro. Listen, when the ship landed, everybody came from Mount Ararat. All the animals,
so you speak
all the
a
people.
Bantu religion? Or you speak a Bantu language?
This is your religion. This is your white man belief, bro. This is what you follow.
I don't have a white man belief.
This is the book you follow, King James. Nigga. You follow King James version Bibles, my nigga. I don't follow.
Who wrote the Bible first?
Slave owners, bro.
Who wrote the Bible first?
I don't follow people that finance the slave trade, bro.
Did King James write the Bible first? I'm asking you a question.
He authorized the English translation of the Bible. I don't fuck with King James, bro.
I'm asking you. No, he didn't write the Bible first.
He authorized the English
translation
of your book that you read. You don't even speak Hebrew.
And he was a so-called black man.
Where
you
your
don't
Hebrew
even
Bible
understand your language, man.
Where your Hebrew Bible at?
But it's the thing, though. The Bible says
exactly. You don't even speak Hebrew. So how you claiming something you don't even speak?
Niggas, do you speak Bantu?
Yeah, I speak Bantu. What you mean?
I can speak
some words in Bantu.
You can
What you
speak some
talking
words.
about?
I said, do you speak it
No, I
fluently?
don't speak it
Because
fluently,
I
but
can speak
nigga,
some
I can speak
Hebrew
some
words.
Bantu to you too.
Okay, then I
I
can
can
speak
speak
some Hebrew
Kikongo.
words. So what are you saying? You know what I'm saying? We just like
And
you can
look,
speak some.
and
You can
not only
speak
that,
some. I
listen,
can
not
speak
only that,
some too,
listen. Not only that, I can pull up DNA and show that I'm Bantu. My DNA say that
bro.
I'm a
That's
Bantu.
because
You
you
can't
trust
take
the
a
white
DNA.
man.
You
The
can't
same
take a
thing you trying
DNA
to say
test and
that I
show that
trust
you an
him is
Israelite,
trying
bro.
to say that I'm in a religion
If you,
because they're
hey,
not
look,
going to tell you.
you
We
can't
know,
take
we
DNA and
understand
show
that the
that you
people
an
did
Israelite. This
crafty
is your
counsel
belief.
against us.
This is your belief,
Bro,
bro.
we understand, but our shit hold more weight than yours, bro.
No, it don't.
It
We got
hold
more
way
evidence to
more
prove
weight,
who we are,
bro.
bro,
You
than
don't
we.
have nothing, bro. You
Man, come
believe
on
what the
now. You
white
can't
man
even
told you
show us
about yourself, bro.
your
You
culture in
believe
Egypt,
that
bro.
you believe just what the white man told you about you.
Show us
That's what you
Hebrew
believe,
culture.
bro.
Show us how y'all influence Egypt, and I'll show you how we influence Egypt. What you mean? I'll
I
show
thought
you
you
the
said
Bantu.
white people was
Hey,
there.
hey, look,
I thought you said white
you can
people was
still,
there.
hold on.
Didn't
I
I
can show you
didn't I
bad.
just
Listen,
validate that?
bro. Listen,
Didn't I
bro.
just validate that?
Let me speak.
Didn't I just
I can
validate
show
that?
you Bantu tribes right now that's still wearing the shit that the Egyptians are wearing in the hieroglyphs, bro. You ain't got no culture proving that you was in Egypt. What you talking about?
Bro, and you know what? The greatest thing about somebody is what's always got to be hid. You just confirmed that white people
Man,
so-called lived there
that ain't
at a
hidden, bro.
certain time. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Quit
Go
talking
ahead,
when
go
I'm
ahead,
talking. I keep listening to you.
go ahead.
Look, this the thing, bro. You the crazy thing about what you saying, you just say white people was there, but now you saying that we influenced the white people when
What's
I
the
just
greatest way to
told
hide
you
something from
that
somebody?
that's what I'm saying, bro. You see
What's
what
the
I'm
best
saying?
way to
You
hide
see what
something
I'm
from a
saying, bro?
Negro?
I
All
can't
the
conversate
information is
with you
out
like
there,
that,
but
bro.
y'all
If
don't
you
look
mess with you,
outside
gonna be
that
on.
Bible. That's the only
Bro,
reason.
Hey,
we
let me say
look
this.
all the way
Hey, hold up,
outside
y'all.
the Bible.
Hey,
We
y'all,
look
hey,
at history. We
hold up,
look at all that.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Let me say this.
That's crazy
All right.
though, bro. Every time I talk, I
Hold up
got
real
hold
quick.
up, man.
Real quick, y'all. You know you gonna get to talk, nigga. It say here are some modern ideas on which nations that the sons of Noah represent. Sons of Japheth, races in the Asia Minor, Greeks,
Right.
Hebrews. It say sons of Ham, races located around Egypt. Sons of Shem, Semites are people speaking the Semitic language.
Ain't got nothing
But
to do with us. These niggas fighting over some shit that don't got nothing to do with us, and they
Hey, you
don't
know,
even realize.
Ben, check
hey,
this out
so
though, Ben.
hey,
Let me talk like that.
oh, you got
Don't
it.
you know when you brought up the Talmud, bro? You gotta understand. Don't you know that everybody was melanated back then who got off the ship, got off the ark? So when you bring up Ham, saying it's the curse of Ham, and people turn dark, bro, we were already melanated people, all of them, bro, from Japheth to Ham, even to Shem. They all was melanated people. The
No,
only
it weren't,
time,
bro.
bro, yes we was. Let me finish. Bro, the only time we started to you started to see lighter tone people or transparent skinned people was during middle age times, especially the times after the eras of Alexander the Great, when he went as far east as possible and they
You know,
raped everybody.
did you know that there's such thing as dark skinned Europeans? Did you know that Italians are considered dark skinned Europeans? Russians are
That's
considered
what
dark
I
skinned
just told
Europeans.
you. That's what I'm
Hold on.
telling you.
They're not talking about when the phrase tall, dark, and handsome don't got nothing to do with a tall, dark Negro. It has to do with a darker European, somebody with what they would call brunette hair, dark hair,
But that's
with
what I
dark
just
colored
told
eyes.
you.
They're a little bit darker than the average blonde hair, blue eye European. These
You
people are
proving my
considered dark.
point.
So that's what that's talking about. When you hear shit being referred to as dark, that's what it's talking about. You can look up Al Capone and see pictures of him and his descriptions of him being dark, bro. That you know what I'm saying? Negroid don't got or dark skin in the Bible don't got nothing to do with Negroes from Africa, from West Africa. You feel me? That map shows you where these stories are taking place at, and it's in that region where the Caucasus Mountains is at, West Central Asia, in North Egypt, North Africa. We not from that shit. Don't got nothing to do with us. And the parts that might have something to do with us is cursed. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, let me say this. You
Go
say
ahead.
that
You just made
at
my
that
point, bro.
time, hold up, brother Mill. You said at that time everybody was dark. And first we gotta get the timeline down. You feel me? And then we gotta get, are you saying dark as in African, or are you saying dark as in just dark? Because the brother Bantu is basically saying, if you saying that they were just dark phenotype wise, then they could have been anything outside of Africa. You feel me?
Right. That's what I am saying. I'm just making a point. This is the point I'm making. He brought up the Talmud, and he went into the curse of hand and was saying that's why your hair is kinky and you black.
I didn't say that. That's why the Bible says it. That God of the Bible cursed you with that. He's racist.
That's not the Bible. That's the Talmud. But listen, I'm just
that's the God of this. That's the God of all. That God right there that gave y'all that curse is the God of that all that shit of the Talmud, of the Bible, of the goddamn Tanakh, of the fucking Quran. That's the same goddamn God. And if you notice, the people that follow that shit, they the ones blessed, and y'all the ones that's cursed. The Europeans are blessed, the Arabs are blessed, and nigga, we still cursed to this day.
That's cool. That's
Who
fine.
cursed?
It's fine. Listen, check me out. I'm just speaking and showing
Look, you hear the curses. You hear the curse. Yeah, you know who cursed? You tell me. Y'all say we cursed all the time, and the only curse that apply to us, the only curse that apply to us is the curse of Ham. That's the only curse. Ain't nothing to do with Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy is just a compare and contrast. It's showing you the blessings and the curses. And guess who's getting the blessings of that book? It's the motherfuckers y'all say that's ruling the world right now. He said that he'll place them above all nations, and that's what the fuck they is. Y'all say it all the time. They rule everything. They run everything because God gave them that shit for holding that shit down. He left them as the slave keepers until he get back. Until he come back and go back to Israel, they the slave keepers. They watching over us and making sure we still under these curses until he get back.
All right, that's cool. Can I go back to the?
Go ahead, bro. My bad. I deal with logic.
You just rambling, bro. Look, Talmud. That Talmud bring out. The Talmud brought out there. That's why we brought this and that. I'm just making the point that everybody, all Noah's sons, was melanated people, bro.
Man, look, bro. That's what you believe. That's what you believe. That's all you can't convince me otherwise, brother. You just wasting your breath talking to me that shit, because you know what I'm saying. You drunk. You still drunk under the wine, bro. To me, you feel me? That I don't. It's nothing you can tell me. There's nothing you can tell me. Nothing that a book from a European man that financed slavery can free me from, bro. The same Jesus that the ancestors. Hey, look, when we was getting beat and your ancestors cried to Jesus, guess what Jesus looked back and says? It says, "Slave, obey me like you obey Christ, nigga." You feel me? That's what the fuck. That's what that book is for our people to submit to religion.
That's something you gotta deal with yourself.
I ain't gotta deal with that. Shit, I'm nigga. My ancestors gonna salute me when I do cross over, and if it is shit on the other side, nigga, my ancestors gonna salute me for rejecting the shit that they died to, nigga.
Hey, I know
bro,
y'all.
You gotta understand, man. Too, the ancestors, bro. They was human just like us.
Man, please. Hey, look, before anything about a heaven and a hell came through, nigga, our ancestors didn't have no fear of death. We understood that was just a doorway to another level, bro. You feel me? We ain't scared of hell. We ain't scared of none of that. None of that shit existed to us. That's why you had niggas that jumped off the shit willingly before they came over.
It's called a reprobate mind, bro.
That ain't a reprobate mind. That's not a reprobate mind. Y'all live out of fear. The fear is what keep you here. That's the thing. You gotta fear your God. You know what I'm saying? The Creator don't require you to fear Him.
You remember what I said was God ain't forcing you to do nothing? You said fear control you. Yeah, you said fear control you. I told you, God ain't forcing you to do nothing. So,
hey, bro, your shit going in and out, G. I ain't even lie to you, bro. Yeah, it sounds like you saying some serious shit, but it's just not. The Most High ain't allowed it to come through. You feel me?
No, you know what it is? You're not allowing it to come through. The wisdom
man, bro, you can't convince me. Listen, bro, that God is against my ancestors, and I'm against it. Whatever it is.
You said you had no feeling properties, right?
Hey, brother Neil. It sound like you far away from your mic.
That's my bad. You hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me? Okay. Yeah. Earlier, bro, you said we masculate everything and put masculine energy in everything. That's what the Bible say, bro. Because when you deal with wisdom described as a female. So those feminine properties, brother, and wisdom ain't dwelling with you, bro, because of your mindset. You got to remember.
My wisdom not dealing with me. I'm smart enough to know not to trust. To not trust something that's proven that's been given down for my enemies to control me. You know what I'm saying? The only time, listen, and I got facts to back of what I say. This historical proof. Only time we ever came together during that time in slavery and conquered our enemy when we was on one accord, nigga, under some African shit, bro. That was in Haiti, my nigga. No Bible, no none of that shit. We can't unite under that. We can't even unite under it today because y'all got too many different interpretations of that book. You know what I'm saying? One motherfucker believing we this people, another person believes something else. It's too much confusion amongst that book. It's too much division amongst that book. So how are y'all the people of that book, and y'all can't even come under one agreement to unite our people under one on one accord with that shit? You feel me? Like I noticed that if it's confusion amongst y'all and y'all the chosen people, I noticed stay the fuck away from me.
Nah, brother, you looking at the right way. Cause it ain't about.
I'm looking at the right way. I see niggas on the corners fighting behind that book, bro.
That's cool.
It ain't the niggas that look. It's not. He said it's niggas on the corner curse and shit. It's niggas on the corner that's saying that we curse and they fighting each other, nigga. How that work? You know what I'm saying? It's Hebrews, Israelites on the corner. It's Hebrew Israelites. I seen videos of Hebrew Israelites on the corners saying that we the cursed people of the book, but they showing the actions of the curses by fighting each other.
But just because listen. When that man brought that out, he was just talking about it as a prophecy. That's a prophecy. He was asking you, can you show him anything from Bantu?
Man, something ain't working. If y'all not united, if y'all not listen, y'all supposed to be setting an example. If y'all not united on one accord, then how the fuck that book gonna unite us on one accord, bro? How is that the answer? Y'all debating each other.
You're supposed to be setting the example too, because you Israel too.
Man, look, listen. I remember what I said at the beginning. I believe in me. I believe in myself. You know what I'm saying? I believe in working on myself. You feel me? I said, listen, look. Since I put that book down, since I quit fucking with that book, bro, all that shit y'all saying we curse, nigga, I ain't been under no goddamn curse. I'm doing very good. I go to work and get paid to do what I'm doing right now, smoke. And talk shit.
So around the world, you feel me? Bring up the Bible scripture and say we supposed to set an example, but you don't believe it. You just being a hypocrite, bro.
So when you cross over, if you don't, man, please. That's what I want. Hey, look, you see, I'm gonna be met with total darkness. Y'all even scared of the darkness. They got y'all. They demonized the dark. You got y'all even scared of darkness and shit, man. You feel me? You gonna be in the total darkness. That fear. Listen, hold on. Let me say something to that comment. Cause that fear tactical shit, that shit don't work over here. You feel me? I'm not fearful of your God or none of that shit that was taught to me. Go ahead.
What you say?
You got real quick, Bill. All right, you got it, man. Hey, mute that real quick, man.
Yeah, you got to mute real quick, bro. And I just wanted to respond to that comment because none of that fear tactic, I'm over. That shit don't work over here with me. You get what I'm saying? That shit is made to control you. When you realize that shit is nothing but control to make you live a certain way, most how you better, nigga, that's when you gonna resurrect in your consciousness. You know what I'm saying? You gonna become the Christ. Like Christ said, he who believes in me will do greater works than me. If you had a potential to do greater works than Christ, then what the fuck you waiting on him to save you for? You feel me? Say that in your own book. You know what I'm saying? You got the work, you got the potential to be greater than him, to be greater than what the thing that you waiting for to come save you. Only you can save yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the main way to do it is to break away from all that shit and that fear, that book that y'all that's thinking for y'all. Y'all can't even answer a question without going to that damn book because it thinks for y'all, bro. You feel me? You can't even have a logical conversation and think with common sense without the scriptures say this and the scriptures say that. That book is your brain, bro. That shit got a mental hold on y'all. And y'all don't even see it. But go ahead.
Bro, everything you said, that's the whole point. It's supposed to have a mental grip on you, bro. You're supposed to be hypnotized by the Bible, bro. Hypnotized with the word of God. But you just don't receive it.
What, bro?
Y'all in a reprobate mind, bro.
Wait.
No sense at all, bro. That's just hypocrisy.
Time out. Flag on the plate. Flag on the.
You supposed to save yourself. You do.
Hey, look. I got a reprobate mind for thinking logical. You hear how crazy this shit is? Like y'all absolutely look. You hear how crazy you sound? You crazy for thinking for yourself. You feel me? For thinking with common sense and knowledge and shit for yourself and saving yourself. I got a reprobate mind for not fearing no bullshit that was taught to me by a man. Like, come on now, man. Come on, man.
I said, yeah, you got a reprobate mind. And I said the same thing you said. Yeah, you do supposed to save yourself. Because you're supposed to fear God, keep his commandments, do as thou say. But
that's not my God, bro. That's the God of the Arabs. That's the God of the people that came. Listen, that's the God of the people that came out of Mount Ararat, bro. I'm not from that region. I'm from the sub-Saharan tropical region of Africa. That God don't have nothing to do with me. That God despises my people.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't fear that. I don't fear that God.
Just because you over talking the conversation ain't gonna make you right, man. Too. Just listen.
My bad, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
Just talking over that don't make you right, bro.
Man, y'all got me.
I'm just telling you, I don't fear that. Why would I fear something? That's like you. What you telling me? What you telling me is you fear Zeus. You telling me what you saying to me is basically as relevant as me telling you to fear Zeus, bro. Like I don't fear no guy that don't got nothing to do with my people. That guy, I'm at the understanding level to where I know for a fact that them stories and all that shit, it don't affect us the way that y'all think it does. I've been through what you're going through right now. I've been through that, and I'm beyond that understanding, and I'm confident enough to say that God of that book don't have nothing to do with me or my ancestors, bro.
You just lack the understanding, bro.
No, I'm beyond understanding. I'm beyond the understanding of that book, bro. The shit, listen, I'm gonna keep it T. The shit that's true in that book, the concepts that this book really actually has in it, that's hidden in that book, is what came from our ancestors. The shit that y'all taking from the book, the literalism, is what was made to keep you guys controlled and divided as a people. There's gems in that book, but it's hidden, and you guys will never see them because you take this shit literal. You guys are focusing on the physical appearances and beards, and you guys are not dealing with the spiritual aspect and the understanding of what's hidden in this book. So you'll never get them. You'll never understand that. You'll never understand what they call, what Christ said in the New Testament, the parables, because there is parables in the book. The parables is what the elite, what you call the Illuminati, they keep those to themselves. They know the parables and the real shit of what this shit is talking about. But you will have to be initiated to know that.
No, I ain't got to be initiated, but on one point you're right when you say, you know what I mean, some dudes do take on, you know what I mean, the traits of Pharisees, you know what I mean, and lack the understanding and having the understanding in certain properties and areas. But at the same time, you're doing the same thing, man, because you dealing with
listen, bro. Look, all I gotta know is go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You represent yourself with a reprobate mind and misunderstanding and concealing to your own understanding, bro. That's what bro.
I just understand. Listen, I understand that I am that I am, my nigga. When I look in the mirror, I'm not looking for God outside of me. God is within me. You feel me? I am that I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? The God that you looking for in the sky, nigga, he exists. Listen, he exists within the kingdom. You feel me? And in order to unlock that, you got to go through a process of resurrection. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't how you think the literal understanding of what the fuck is talking about in the New Testament. You know what I'm saying? This resurrection process it has to do with your consciousness. When you see Christ in the middle with the two thieves, that's your left and your right side of the brain. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn, you gotta really know what this shit. You gotta really know what this shit is. You gotta really know what this shit is. Yo, king, listen, yo, king, hold on. Where's your kingdom at? Where's the kingdom at?
The mind.
The kingdom is within you, so this all has to do with the consciousness. So this all has to do with the consciousness. This all has to do with your consciousness, bro. The kingdoms is within you. When you lift up your head and let the kingdom of glory come in, bro, this is not talking about Christ. You not, but the kingdom ain't within you. You're not building the structure of the kingdom so for Christ to dwell within you, bro. You still think Christ is outside of you. You don't even understand what this shit is talking about.
Who told you that? You got to ask me first, bro. You can't jump to conclusions. You see what I'm saying? You said God is within us. I'm a believer of that also, bro. You know what I'm saying? I believe that to be true.
That's why I asked you how to be born again. The way to be born again, it has to do with the mind, masculine and feminine. How y'all being born again? How y'all being born again if y'all not using balancing the masculine and the feminine? This all has to do with the mind. He said I'm writing Rashad Jamal. Nigga, please. This ain't got nothing to do with no Rashad Jamal, bro. This nigga, look, you start speaking facts, these niggas is crazy.
Bro, turning away brother.
If you got, why you gotta pay rent and car notes and clothes? Because God, according even to your book, if you don't work, you don't eat, bro. And guess what? I go to work, I don't have to work when I'm working. Guess what I'm doing? I'm doing this right here. You feel me? When I'm on the job. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the God of my reality, bro. You feel me? I control what I do.
All right, brother. Everything you just said was carnality.
It ain't carnality. It's not carnality. It's me realizing that only I can save my family. If I don't go to work, I can't leave a legacy behind for my family and my other ones that enter into this realm, bro. You guys look at that as slavery, my nigga. I look at that as being responsibility.
Because what's the word say? Man don't live by bread alone, right? Every word that proceeds out the Most High mouth.
So why y'all making it seem like
you're supposed to live by what God is telling you.
Letting all evil happen in this world? I'm not letting the evil. Listen, bro. One thing about what we call Ubuntu, you know what I'm saying? This is I am you and we are all one, right? You know what I'm saying? So if we want to change shit, it all start within itself. We got to change individually first, and then everybody can change. You know what I'm saying? I can't change the world by myself. If you niggas listen, if you niggas would wake up and realize the same shit that I realized, that ain't nobody coming to save you, and that you are the savior, and you can only be the savior to your family, to your people, and your community, and shit like that, then the world would change. You feel me? But until that, I gotta do that on my own and do that for myself first. You know what I'm saying? Later on, you niggas will probably catch on.
How you supposed to get a foot up if I agree with what you just said? You gotta deal with what I just agreed with. You just said you can't. Only you can say yourself. I just told you I agree with that. See,
no, I was responding to the copy, brother. My fault. I was responding to the copy.
You gotta learn how to deal with it, brother, because I agree with that. And if I say I agree with that, you know what I'm saying? That means, bro, you have a different understanding. And my whole
so how am I carnal minded if I'm speaking truth? I good. The spirit, what y'all call the Holy Spirit, y'all Holy Spirit ain't even within me for me to make you agree to what I'm saying. This is just truth. You know what I'm saying? Truth gonna agree with the truth. You know what I'm saying? It don't take the Holy Spirit or something to come over me to make you agree. This is just nigga real shit. This is realism right here.
That ain't true talking, bro. This is you deceiving yourself. That's all I've been saying the whole time you know him, bro. It's just you deceiving yourself.
But you agreed to me.
Wait, let's deal with the topic. See me, bro. I'm just trying to deal with the topic. Everything. You just said, I said, I agree. My view would be saving yourself is me working out my own salvation, right? God doing the rest. God will be the one that save you, bro. That's you learning how to fear God, keep the commandments. Everything else is just leave yourself in your own understanding, bro. That's what I'm telling you. You see what I'm saying? That's all that is, bro.
Yeah, like I said, man, I understand this. My understanding of the physical world is this, bro. Even like your own book say that we are gods, but you will die like men. So this flesh that you in, this is what will make you half human, half God. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, in order for you to tap into the God consciousness within yourself, you have to die to your fleshly ways, your lower self, the flesh that you in. The shit that you like to do and all that shit, all those secrets, because ain't nobody perfect. You know what I mean? Everybody got God within them and everybody got the devil within them. All them little secret shit, the secret shit that you do on the low that only you know about, that makes you devilish, nigga, that's the devil within you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The God, the good within you, the shit that if you got a pet that look at you and shit, that they see the God within you. They only love within you. You know what I'm saying? Your kids. You know what I'm saying? That's God within you, bro. This shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing outside of you. When you give credit to something outside of you, bro, you taking away the credit you supposed to give yourself, bro.
What are you talking about? You saying the same thing the Israelites saying. You saying the same thing we're saying. We teaching the commandments.
I ain't saying nothing y'all saying, bro. Y'all are setting our people back. Y'all are setting our people back. That's what y'all doing. Y'all holding our people back from realizing who we really is. We African. We not
all wisdom, bro. The fear of God.
Yeah, listen, bro. That God don't. How we gonna fear God? Listen,
bro. Hear me out. The fear of God is the beginning of all wisdom.
That fear shit. That fear shit.
Putting down your lower self, so you can reach consciousness in the light. You saying the same thing we saying, bro. But what you're doing is just using replace theology in a sense. But the only difference is you have your own understanding. I ain't gonna say you understand the Bible.
This is not my understanding. This is what I'm going off of. Listen, bro. Hold on. Listen, because your mic is kind of like, I don't know. This is not my own understanding. When this stuff that I'm learning is stuff that was practiced in the ancient world. These are concepts that come from before that shit that y'all reading existed. They already knew this. Why I gotta do something? Why I gotta follow something that came later? You know what I'm saying? It sounds like shit that we was practicing, but it's a twist to it. It's a narrative that was flipped to apply to another group of people. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I just go back to the original sources of where these concepts came from? Why I gotta go to the source where this shit got remixed at? You feel me? I want to go back to the original sources where the cultures that actually put these concepts into play. Nigga, before the Bible came along and put it all in one book, when we had different Europeans compose a book and change the narratives of these concepts and shit like that. You feel me? Because that's all that is, bro.
Wrote it in parables, bro.
No, they didn't. It's shit that they changed in that book, bro.
Hey,
It's some
Bantu.
What's
Hey,
up, bro?
Bantu. Come and say, somebody commented Bantu high. Tell them we hella high. We super
Yeah,
high.
we hella high. You feel me? He said it's bad
We
too high.
super high.
Yeah.
We super duper high. Higher than giraffe ass.
You feel me?
Giraffe eyeball.
And still got more knowledge than the rest of than your average
got
nigga.
more
I can say
knowledge
the
than
rest
the
of y'all,
dude.
cause I don't downgrade my brothers, but then your average nigga. You feel me?
I see you, Rambo. Y'all for chopstick. Hey, let Bo get in. Bo, go ahead. Pop your
Yeah,
shit.
go ahead
Bo.
and spit that shit, Bo.
Go ahead, pop your shit. Cause Bo really tried to get in 2 times, but y'all was at war. Go ahead, Bo.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of lost right now. I'm kind of lost right now. You know, I get lost and then get back in the sauce.
How you feel about
What's going
the
on?
Bible, Hebrew Israelites so far since you've been seeing them, you've been interacting with them for a week?
Well, you know, like to be real, I got a long history with interacting with these Hebrew Israelites because you know I'm from Atlanta, so goddamn the Hebrew Israelites on every corner like the Waffle House, like gangbangers, and they like goddamn. One thing my dad always told me with anything, period, is you can't force nobody to believe shit. You feel me? You can't beg nobody to believe the truth. You feel
They just
me? You
told me
know
that
it's true. You can't scrap the crowd with spilled milk. You ain't gonna never get a full glass. Just go to the motherfucker that wanna believe that shit, who do believe in that shit, and who wanna better their life in that shit. You feel me? So for the most part, for me, religion, period, is you see what it's doing now. A separation tactic. This shit is made to divide and conquer. That's just like with this gang banging shit. You feel me? That's why I be trying to ask a motherfucker, like, okay, don't you know with this gang banging shit, if your motherfucking OG, if he a rat, he a homo, somebody that like the same sex, any of that shit, man, that man ain't nobody going after that man, ain't nobody following in his footsteps. And that's what my main thing be. I be like, damn, Muhammad was motherfucking fucking 9-year-olds. Y'all look up to this man. Y'all worship this man. Oh, well, that was a time period. Da, 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 da. I'm not looking up. I look up to my daddy. You feel me? I would not, but listen, if my daddy was fucking 9-year-old, if my daddy was motherfucking slavery, if my daddy was on that type of time, I would not look up to that man. That man would be the last thing in my motherfucking book as a man, period. You feel me? But even though my dad is a preacher, I still look up to him because he ain't the average preacher. He's not the preacher that's on the agenda. He's a preacher that shit, he been whitewashed and this the shit that he believe. And he gonna die about this shit. You feel me? He ain't doing this shit. The goddamn man, man, listen, man, my dad just goddamn not too long ago lost $20,000 in a fucking semi truck. You feel me?
Hey, Bo, what about the curses? Ham, you think white people reading the Bible and taking that curse of Ham against black people, and that's how they justifying all the bullshit?
Yeah, I think they is justifying that curse of ham shit. Talking about all the dark people gonna be cursed. Yeah, I do think they justifying that shit with that because
That's just racism, bro.
bro, I ask you some shit like I pop out the blue and just ask you something in your inbox like about the Aboriginal Australians. Them folks date back 75,000 years. They is not talking about no fucking Aboriginal Australians in these motherfucking books. They is not talking about none of these ancient civilizations in these books except the North African civilization. They're not even talking about West African, South African. They ain't even talking about real Africa. They talking about basically Atlanta. They talking about a hub. You feel me? Where it's diversity of cultures. You feel me? That's why you get a lot of light-skinned motherfucking Africans in North African because that's the hub. You feel me? You got motherfuckers from Saudi Arabia, Europe.
I'm proud of you, nigga. I'm proud of you, nigga. You got me smiling over here, boy. You got me.
I used to stay in Louisville, Kentucky. If anybody know about Kentucky and Indiana, if you stay in Louisville, Kentucky, Goddamn, if you stay on 44th where I stayed at, you could look at Indiana. You could walk across the bridge. That's the same scenario as that shit back then. You feel me? That shit damn near you could goddamn walk. You could walk to that shit. You feel me? You could look at that shit. That's all I be saying. Like, I don't know. I just be trying to think. I just be trying to get the logic of a person thinking. You feel me? Cause when I get to this, when I was on my knowledge trip, when I got to this shit right here, this religion shit, then I found out the white man ain't been here, but ain't even been here 6,000 years. I find out this religion ain't even 6,000 years. Oh, hold on, we got a motherfucking problem. Hold on, we got a problem.
The Bible is like SpongeBob, but if you like the Bible is like SpongeBob, but let's say you not actually in Bikini Bottom. You when they go back up to the land. You when they go back up to shore. That's how the Bible is. The Bible is in its own like motherfuckers that use the Bible as a history book, as a geographical book, and as a goddamn a moral book. And it's not neither one of them. It's not neither one of them. Historically, you think it's just like let's say the Bible like Ninja Turtles. They walking around like Ninja Turtles. They walking around the real world, United States, walking around human beings, but they mutant Ninja Turtles. That's kind of how the Hebrews think they is. They think they around all these different races, but they not a race. They the Hebrew. They're around all these races. None of that. They a specific group. So it go back into when you read this Bible and you put this Bible over school, you put this Bible over the professor, you put this Bible over Google, you put this Bible over the white man. You doing that, you close yourself off. You go in the Bikini Bottom. You feel me? You go to what Mr. Krabs and Sandy and all of them at. But once you come back afloat, once your ass take a college course, once your ass do some black history, once your ass learn about Egypt, it brings you back afloat. But as long as you in Bikini Bottom, you flipping patties, you getting Krabby Patties for $1. You thinking that Babylon is Africa, you thinking that Jerusalem is Africa, you thinking all of that, and then Bo. Man, Bo, the words that just came out of Bo's mouth, I didn't expect that in a million years. I didn't expect Bo to bring up the damn Arabs invading Egypt. I didn't expect Bo to bring that up. It take a lot of people, it's hard for them to understand that. So if Bo is saying that the Arabs invaded Egypt, we got to ask ourselves, where did the Arabs come from? They came from their land. We can't paint a broad brush over Africans and say that we was African and say that Arabs was African. Say that Japanese was African. Say that the Indians was African. That's a pseudo ideology. If you think like that, RP Renoko Rashidi, but if you think like that, we that's to make us feel good. That's to give us confidence.
And listen, even if that was true, the only way that can be true is what? They migrated from where?
Africa.
No, all of them was melanated, man. Arabs were melanated people.
Were melanated, man.
Hey, hold up, look. Hey, look, hold up. We can't get caught up. Hey, hold up, Bo, because he can't be right. He not saying they was black. He's saying they was melanated, and I agree with you. They could be dark. Japanese could be dark. Indians could be dark, because the Bible say ruddy, but that don't mean African or Negro or black. You feel me, brother? What'd you say, Brother Neil?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, we all was different. The reason you see the lighter tone and a lot of different races, but they got to do with the Edomites, and when Alexander the Great crossed to his conquest and went far east. Because when you read about Alexander the Great and his conquest, he traveled east. But doing this, him and his whole army, they pillaged the whole east, as far east as possible, even through Persia. So you get nations like say you got Islam, say you got the Ottomans. I don't know if you're familiar with the Ottomans. When you look up the Ottomans, they of Islam. But
What they
it's
call the
clear. They
Are you
fully
talking about the
come from
Ottoman?
Africa.
Are you talking about the Ottoman Turks?
Let him get. Yeah,
Yeah.
he talking about. Let him get it out.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But just for an example, when you go into like the Ottomans or all the Pakistans or whatever, all these people, man, it's plenty white Asiatic people. All these people descend from Alexander the Great. Even a lot of the Asians you see,
Hey, brother,
a lot of these people descend from the Edomite race. All these people, but they went outside of. That's what I'm saying.
Are these people? Will these people be considered Caucasian?
Hey, he keeps saying
yeah, man, you got
saying
the Huns. You familiar with the Huns?
Hold up, real quick. Hold up, Nail.
You familiar with the Huns?
Nail. 1 second. I just brought up the fact that when you get into the Bible, you put God over history. You put God over your family. You put God over fact. So what I'm saying is, ain't no such thing as history as an Edomite, brother. That's only in the Bible.
No, hey, look. So if you notice, remember,
no, it's not, bro. That's wrong.
Hey, look. So the people that you're describing are the same exact people that you described came from that same region where the Ark landed, bro. The Caucasus Mountains from Turkey, bro. Mount Ararat. You don't find that coincidental?
Hey, hold up,
bro,
hold up.
Let me break it down. You're not listening, bro. Can I break it down?
Neil. What else do you find Edomite outside of Abrahamic faith?
Geographically, hear me out. Geographically, the Edomite race, they left and their whole land was laid waste by God, and they discontinued from their history. When they discontinued from their history,
let me agree that they're Caucasian, though. You said that they was Caucasian.
Talking about
listen. I'm saying there was a white race of people. Listen, the Edomites. When they discontinued, let me break it down, bro. Just let me break it down. When these people discontinued from their history, these people went into the Javanites and the Greeks. When they went into Greece, they conquered Greece because the Greece was black. You can study this. Study Javan and study Macedonians. Study Macedonians. These people took over the Macedonians and they became the Macedonians. These same Macedonians, they gave birth to Alexander the Great. When you study Alexander the Great, he went all the way east. When you study him going to east,
where did these people come from, though? That's what I'm trying to get. According to you, where did these people come from? Where did they come from? The mountains? Where did they come from?
Who specifically?
The people that you talking about, these white, the Caucasians, the white people, the everybody you talking about that you agreed that was considered was basically Caucasian. Where did they originate from according to science and history?
Man, look, I'm talking about the Edomites.
Okay, where did they originate from? According to you said that they was Caucasian.
When you say hey, hold up. When you say Edomites, brother, we not religious, so we don't know. Like, I can't find that in the history.
I'm not religious.
So I asked you if they was Caucasian. You said yeah. So where would these people come from? Because I'm not dealing from a religious aspect. Now deal with me from
I'm not dealing from a religious aspect neither, though.
Okay, just listen. Okay, according to science, where would these people come from? What region of the world would these people come from?
I don't know what region they would come from. I only know by the Bible where they would come from.
Okay, according to the scriptures, where did they come from?
Bro, you had Abraham, and Abraham had Isaac. Isaac had Esau and Jacob.
Where did these people come from?
Esau had the Edomite. Listen. Esau had the Edomites. The Edomites, their land got put to waste. They was in Mount Seir. These people came from Mount Seir. Mount Seir got laid waste. When these people left Mount Seir and the Horites, that's south. Mount Seir is southeast of Israel.
So
now, when
that's
these people, listen, okay, look.
That's all I want to know, bro. That's
okay. When these people left there, when these people left there, they went to Greece. And when they went to Greece, they conquered the Japhite nations. When they conquered the Japhite nations, these people got strong and they conquered the Persians.
I ain't even gonna cap to you, Neil. You're not speaking historical, bro. So it's like you talking about SpongeBob right now, bro.
Right.
Alexander the Great ain't historical.
Bro, you keep
Persia.
ites. You saying ites. Why you
No,
won't
I'm
say
not.
the
You're not listening. That's what you want to hear.
You were speaking historical, then history.
brother? Hold on. Hey,
That's historical. Listen,
hold up,
baby.
Nail. That's not historical, brother. Check me out, Nail. Check me out, Nail. When we go to history, U.S. history, world history, Nail, everything is pretty precise. When you read the Bible, shit get misconstrued, Nail. So I'm talking to you as a, know what I'm saying? I don't know the Bible lingo. You
Okay,
telling me,
my bad. I'm
you
gonna speak up.
hold up. You
I
basically
got you.
hold up. You basically saying the secret formula, Krabby Patty, Chum Bucket, Mr. Krabs, Sandy Cheeks, and Pearl, Mrs. Pearl. That's what you saying when you saying these ites. All I take them as is characters.
Gotcha. I got you, Wavy. Check this out. The Macedonians. We go deal with the Macedonians. The Macedonians conquered parts of Greece over in Europe. After they conquered parts of Greece and Europe, the Macedonians, this history, they conquered the land of Israel and they conquered parts of Persia. When they was conquering these parts, they were spreading throughout the eastern hemisphere. So when they did this, they raped and pillaged a lot of nations of people. That's how you get all your Gagastines and whatever you want to call it. Also, when you get your Ottomans, that's also how you get your Ottomans. But when you look up the Ottomans, these people are white races, but they Asians. All these people, they come from the evil seed and the armies of Alexander the Great. All these people stem back to the Macedonians. That's what I'm trying to break down to you. You get what I'm saying? They travel far east.
Man, this sound like some Anglo-Saxon shit. They ain't got nothing to do with Africans, bro.
But I'm breaking that. It ain't all about Africa. You just looking at Africa. That's your issue, bro.
When you telling me these stories, I picture in my mind, nigga, the geographical location where my ancestors was at in Western Central Africa, in the tropical region of Africa, chilling in the jungles, my nigga. This shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
You forgetting the point, bro. Bro, y'all just told me to break down the history. I just broke down history in a historical point.
But am I wrong for saying that during this time period, my ancestors and people that share genetics with me, wherever part of the world they was in Africa, and this shit don't got nothing to do with them. If these stories actually happen during this time period, they don't have nothing to do with them.
But you jumping gun to gun, bro. We was just talking about
because it's just like this with me. It's like this with me, bro. Hold on. It's like this with me. This is how I deal with it. I get straight to the meat. I cut off all the fat. You feel me? All that bullshit is just fat. You know what I'm saying? I get right to it. Nigga, hold on. All I do is this. I come from West Central Africa. How does this book connect to me? Y'all say 70 AD, we fled Israel, went in that. No, that shit didn't happen because it's historical proof that Romans already occupied parts of West Africa and all throughout the Sahara region. You feel me? Before 70 AD and after 70 AD. You
all right, hold up,
we were just talking about, bro, but I was just asking the question. So I was proving my point on everybody being melanated.
Neil, hey, hold up, Neil. When were the Macedonians black? Or African?
Yes.
When were they black? Before the Edomites arrived.
Right.
Before a different people, I ain't gonna say Edomites. I'm gonna say before a stranger people took over their land. They was black. You can look up Crete. Look up Crete. Crete is an island in the midst of Africa and Europe and Greece. Look it up. You'll see that these was a black people or melanated people. All these people was melanated. But that was my whole point. Bro, just jumping around here and there. But my whole thing was this was my whole point. I just wanted to break down and show y'all how everybody lost their melanin, how the whole world lost their melanin through rape, the devil seed. That was my whole point. And that's why I had broke down. I went into the Edomites, but y'all didn't want to hear, or the Edomites want to hear me use those terms. So I just went into just calling them the Macedonians. But these Macedonians, they took over the Macedonians and the people of Javan and all the Greeks. Then the Romans, these people is the same as the Romans. They took over the Romans.
Can you name an ancient Black Greek person?
I'm
trying to get
Leonidas.
You talking about the dude from 300?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is insane, bro.
I mean, y'all asked me to name one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving an answer,
like,
bro.
why? All you got to do is to save yourself time. Take your DNA test, bro. Just take a DNA test.
Bro, I don't believe in DNA test, bro.
I know you don't, but listen, the only reason why I don't believe it because you gonna say the white man this and it has something to do with that. You know what I'm saying? But the white man got something to do with everything that you're doing today. That phone that you're using right now, that book that you reading from right now, he got something to do with every goddamn thing. So just take a DNA test because according when you're using DNA in the court, nigga, it can get your ass. You can get free if your DNA is using properly. So it must be something. It must be something true to this shit. You feel me? It must be some reliable information to this shit. Take you a DNA test, bro. If you scared of the white man DNA, take an African DNA test and find out where does your lineage come from, and study what those people's cultures or whatever part of the region of the world the people is. Find out their spirituality system and their culture, and you gonna see that they ain't got nothing to do with that book, bro. I promise you.
That ain't how I'm gonna find out my history, bro. I'm gonna find out my history by fearing God and keeping the commandments, bro.
All right, bro.
That's what you gotta do.
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what you gotta do, bro. That's carnality. I ain't gotta depend on no DNA test. All I gotta do is fear God, bro.
I don't fear that. I don't fear nothing that I ain't never heard speak to me. That God ain't never spoke to you in your life, nigga. You ain't never heard that God talk to you. Ever.
Blasphemy.
You never that God never talked to you. What he sound like?
Blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
What he sound like? What he sound like?
Truth.
Exactly. You can't even describe his voice, nigga. You ain't never seen him or talked to him. You losing your mind. That guy got you going crazy. He never revealed himself to you like he revealed himself to the prophets of the Old Testament. He never came to you in no chariot with no fire. He ain't never talked to you with none of that. None of that way, bro. He ain't never spit no water for you or nothing. So how you know this God exists?
You never received him, bro. That's you who don't receive the word, bro.
Tell me make me a believer and tell me what that God voice sound like, nigga. Because according to the book, it's supposed to sound like the voice of many waters. So he supposed to sound like Mufasa or some shit.
What's your point, bro?
What do he sound like? I just want to, because you said this God, you got such a relationship with this shit, but you never even heard it speak to you ever.
So you telling me
this is a figment of your imagination?
Wait. Let me talk. You asking me questions. So you telling me God ever revealing the truth to me because you don't receive it yourself, because you don't fear God.
I want you got this special relationship with this God. I want to know what this guy sound like.
Confusing yourself with me. Say what?
You got a special relationship with this guy. What do this guy sound like, bro? When he talks to you, what do he tell you? What have you heard? Like how we having conversations and shit right now. What did this guy sound like? Because I want to know.
God just, bro. Listen. Even though God sound, bro.
Hold up,
you don't understand it.
Brother Neil, hold up, Brother Neil. I plan on having you on the panel for a long time. So you could simply say, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, or you could simply say he ain't talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Even when
it ain't that. No, hear me out, Wavy. It's not even that. I do know. When I gave my answer, he just don't believe. And just because he don't believe,
like, all right, listen, bro, I'm really being humble.
I told you asked me how God sound. I said God just, and God is sound. You not receiving the answer, and just because you not receiving the answer, you go deem it right and laugh at it, bro. Exactly. That's my point, bro. You laughing at it.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question too? All right, so Bentu, this God that you serve, and you say that you don't look for God outside of yourself. If you're not looking for God outside of yourself, then who created the civilization of beings that's who created the whole civilization? If everybody just looking at themselves as gods, then who created the seas that we see, the land that we see? We have to have a creator of everything, right? To even create things, to even start us out to be a creation, to keep reproducing.
The best way to understand creation and the creator is to look at your parents. Your parents are your creators. That's your God. That
Yeah.
represents your God. When you fell into this
Black.
earth, you came from the visible, into the physical through your parents,
Okay.
through your
Okay, but
ancestry.
now,
So what's
but now
wrong with
I'm
me honoring my
asking
parents and my ancestry? Those are they represent me. Those are
because
aspects
you
of me,
honoring
of
something above
myself.
your creator. Because somebody created, you know, you
They
got
created
10
me though.
granddaddies down the line, right? So if you got 10 granddaddies down the line and you don't know the 10th granddaddy down the line, but you know he existed for you to be here, right? But now
Right.
you deny the creation of who created the beings that's
I'm gonna honor
even
my
here to
father
even
before me.
have breath. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
honor my father. I'm gonna honor my father and my father before me, bro. That's the
Can your
best way.
father before you
My,
save you from anything?
only you can save yourself.
All right, so let me ask you, did you wake yourself up this morning?
Yeah, yes I did.
You got yourself a job and everything?
Yes I did.
So everything is just all you?
If anything works how I want it to work, I
Well
control
then
my
why
own
Hey,
come
y'all,
why
let me
destiny.
come
ask
you
them
can't
this,
save
y'all.
your people? Now
Let me
I'm
ask
to
them
the
this.
bottom of it.
Because
Let me ask him this
because
last
the
thing.
reason why I
So
can't
why
save
come
my
you can't
people
save your
is
people then?
because my people
If
don't
you
believe
this
it.
great
Because
and
my
you
people
God and
don't
you say
believe
you
that they
find
can't
God
save
in
themselves.
yourself,
I'm
what
answering to
type
you
of God is that can't save his people?
because my people don't believe that they can't save themselves. My people don't see the God
Nah, I'm
within
saying
themselves.
if you God though, you God by yourself, right?
My people don't see the God within
You
themselves.
said
That's
you
the
don't
same
look
way
for
I
no
see God
God
within me.
outside of yourself. You find God
Exactly.
in yourself. So why
That's
come
the
you can't
key.
save your people then? I'm asking you that.
Because my people can't gotta save they so you can't save nobody that
Nah,
don't want to
man,
save
listen.
themselves.
The Messiah, he came, he converted people, he brought his truth, he brought knowledge, he brought wisdom, he converted people, got them still believing
There's a
today.
lot of people,
Not these
listen,
Greco-Romans.
there's a lot
You
of
see what I'm
people,
saying? Or what about
that I there's a
what
lot of
about the
people that
man from
come
the
across
bank?
me. Listen, bro, there's a lot of people that I come across that I've awoken consciously and made them see the bigger picture. But people like you
Oh,
that hold on strong.
what picture did you make
Let
them
me
see
finish. Let
though?
me finish. People that hold on strongly to belief systems and traditions that was passed down to them through religion, them the ones that y'all are the ones that are holding us back. When you realize you an enemy to yourself, bro, that's the first process. You have to admit that you the problem, bro. You feel me? That book, you holding on to that book, bro, is the reason why we can't move forward as a race.
So
That
you
book, that
telling
book,
me
that book. Hold on. Listen,
Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
the same way that
see
you
you
listen, the same narrative that you using to place yourself above another people and be chosen is the same narrative that the people are ruling today use to get in that position of power.
we not
You
even
Allah
understand that?
focused
Akbar.
on this the thing, bro. We not even focused on what y'all think we focus on. We focus on keeping the commandments and bettering ourselves. But let me just
What
say
is the
this.
commandments? How's the commandments bettering us
Okay, so
though?
let me just say this. If we do you live off the 10 commandments, you follow the white man rules all the time, right? Is there 10
No, I
commandments
live off
inside the
of
law?
common sense.
Bro, you have
I
to
live off
live off
common
the white
sense.
man's rules.
I don't
When
need
you see
listen.
when you driving away, hold on, cause I'm letting you
Go
talk,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
Every time I want to ask you a question, you cut me off. So this is the
My
thing,
bad.
bro. When you see the stop signs, you stop at them, right? When you driving to work and you see a stop sign, you stop at it. When they say go 30 miles an hour, you go 30 miles an hour, right? So basically, you following the laws of the system. If our people would put that same energy into following the laws of the Most High, you wouldn't see
Ain't
all
nothing
these
gonna
murders
change for
coming
them.
in. Bro, everything would change for them. If
Ain't
you
nothing
just
gonna change for them.
incorporated the 10, so let me just show you.
They
If we
already
just
Bro, if y'all had a
started.
incorporated,
country,
They already
hold
if the
on, let
started.
Most
me
High
come
gave
Already
y'all
on,
a
bro.
country
started.
right
That's what
now.
I'm saying. So y'all gonna cut me off when I'm
Nah,
talking,
it's
but
on
I'll
you,
let
yeah.
Bantu
It's on
go.
you, yeah. It's on you,
Go
yeah.
ahead, brother.
That's all
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying,
brother.
bro. Listen, and we just incorporate 10 commandments. Matter of fact, we ain't even gotta do 10. Let's just do 2. Let's say, love thy God with all that heart and thy soul, which is to keep all the commandments, right? And then love thy
Right,
brother as they love themselves. So if we just
right,
love our brother as we love ourselves in the
right.
community today, that would change more than reparations could give
No,
you.
it wouldn't.
That would change wholeheartedly more than anything America ever offered you. Just for your brothers to love themselves like they love themselves, to love their neighbors, they love
Well,
themselves.
guess
If they
what,
did
bro?
those things, those simple
I can't
things right
believe,
now, what would go down? The crime rate
I
would go
can't,
down. The
I
prison
can't
systems
believe
would have
that
to
Hey,
come
because,
to it.
hold on. I
Man, too.
can't believe
42
that.
laws
Go
of
ahead,
Mott.
brother.
Both of them laws and 42 laws of Mott. Both of them laws.
Exactly. But look,
2,000 years
before I
before.
even hit that point,
2,000
I
years
can't
old
agree.
in
I
Egypt.
can't agree to what he's saying because I see people that practice that law and that way of life that you talking about, and they not even in one accord and an agreement with as they and on as in within themselves. You get what I'm saying?
That's
So
cool, but guess
it's
what?
but hold
I
on, hold on,
bet you
hold on,
they.
hold on, hold
All right.
on. When I look at them, They keeping the laws and commandments. And when I read Deuteronomy, it says that if you keep the laws and commandments, these blessings will come upon you. And I see them niggas, they not the blessings that's written, contrary to those curses in Deuteronomy, they not, I don't see them, y'all living those. I don't see people living that. You supposed to be blessed. If you keeping the laws and commandments, you got a long list of blessings that come at it. And when I look at the people that fit in those blessings, those are the people that y'all put in position of power that say that they ruling the world today. They getting the blessings. It seemed like that
Yeah,
they
but
when they kept it, it seemed like
Blessings
look,
ain't everything you can see though, brother.
hold on.
Blessings ain't always because you can see.
It seemed like everybody that took it seemed like you had a lot of different people that took this belief system and used it and it worked for them. It working for everybody except for y'all. You know what I'm saying? When the Jews kept this shit, and it's proven through history that they was keeping it and getting kicked out of different countries and shit like that. But they kept this shit.
bro,
And now
how
look
in
at
the hell?
hold on. And now look at where they at today. You know what I'm saying? As a community, they the richest communities everywhere in every city. You feel me?
Hey,
Like as a
hey,
people,
brother.
because they've been
They're
keeping
not
this system
rich,
and it
bro.
worked for them. So, but when I look at it, when I look at our people trying to keep this system, I see nothing but confusion. They fighting each other
That's
trying to keep
because
this
we
system.
are the people, bro. We got
No,
life
we
and
not.
death set amongst for us, bro. At the end of the day, bro, we are the people. So, of course, you talking about
Then
they
why
been
you not?
keeping these laws. Can you listen to me real quick though? Cause
Go
I
ahead,
don't
brother.
really interject. So listen, you talking about we not keeping the laws, and these people been keeping the laws, but they funded the slave trade, that we went into. So therefore, is that lawful for us to do to fund
Because
the slave trade
the
and to
reason
rape,
why
rob,
listen,
and murder everybody?
the reason
So
why
now,
they
Hey,
did
now
he
the
that
just
second
said
because
point.
that
listen,
these
the
people
reason why
rich.
they did that
Wait, he just
because
said
they're
these people rich.
listen. The reason
But
why
bro,
they
they
did
not
that.
rich, bro.
Let me say it.
Wait,
The
let me get
reason
out one
why
scripture though, bro. Let
the
me get out
reason
one
why they
scripture.
was
Let me let you
able
have
the
it,
reason
bro.
why they was able to benefit off the slave trade and stuff like that and do that is because the God of that book gave them the green light to do it. He said, look,
The,
those people over there, those people are meant to serve you. You know what I'm saying? And they said it. They
Bro,
said, look, our God placed us above you to serve us. According to the
Hey,
sons of
Neil.
Noah,
Hey, Neil, you said the
they
slave
just
trade
listen,
happened.
let me get one
they
Hey,
scripture
follow
out. Hold on, one
directions.
hold
scripture
on,
out.
y'all. Hold up, Neil. You said the slave trade happened in reverse, so you don't believe none of that shit.
And I'm talking, yeah, he don't believe in it, but for the ones that do, you
No,
know what I'm
I
saying?
do, bro. No, I believe in the slave trades. I said,
Okay,
I don't know
but
which way
according
it
I don't
happened or
believe
how
in
things
any of that
happened.
okay,
shit.
when you read the scripture, doesn't the God of Israel reward them with slaveries and women and things like that? It's justification written
bro,
on
but
what you
I'm
can
gonna tell
do.
you
No,
your
I want to
understanding.
back up your point though, bro. Let me just back up your point when you just said they rich. You said these people rich. Y'all just said, shoot, how can these be the people when they just funded our slave trade? And I was going to go into the scripture what Jesus said. He know our poverty, so we're supposed to be in poverty, but Jesus said
All
thou
you gotta
art
do
rich.
is
So, bro, riches, bro, ain't everything you see. Riches is, man, your success is based off of what you do with God. Your success
but
ain't based off of the amount of money, but your
it's
success
not the
in
word.
life is based off of how you fear God, how you keep His
It's not the word
commandments.
of God. It's not the word of God a two-edged
Come
sword.
on.
So the same way you just picked it up
Bro,
and gave your interpretation on why they did that, if they can grab the book and say, this is why
that's
we
not
have
my
the right to do it.
Bro,
interpretation, bro. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah, they can
Bible.
cut you the same way. Listen, they can
bro, but
use
this
that
the
same book
scripture
and
though, man.
justify. Hold on, they can use the same book and justify who they are and who you are, and say this is why we were able to do it
All
because
right, so Mantle.
according to our book, you guys are cursed to serve us, bro.
All right, so that you want to go with that narrative, right? So Mantle, let me ask you this question: when was the Jewish people sold? When was their daughters and their sons sold to another people?
Well,
Don't
I
say the
don't know.
Holocaust,
I don't
because the Holocaust only happened 4 years,
listen,
and they was so,
listen,
and they the same people. Them same people that put them in the Holocaust. They are the
listen.
same people. The Bible, the scriptures
When
say.
you
Hold
read,
on, though, bro. Let me, because I just see. I let you
I'm
diatribe.
about to
Let me
answer you.
just
You asked
say.
me a
All
question. I
right,
was
so
gonna answer you, but go
okay, but
ahead.
let me just break a fact down to you, bro. It's no other people in this world besides for the blacks and Hispanics that have been sold to another people. And when you
Man, the
talk about the
Hispanics got their
Europeans,
own cut.
when you talk about the
Hey,
Europeans,
yeah.
when
Hey,
they was
yeah.
sold,
Hey,
bro,
yeah.
they
Hold
was
Hey,
on,
yeah.
cause I asked
redeemed
a
under.
question about the
Come on,
Hispanics.
man, y'all
Hey,
Hispanics
yeah.
keep
not
cutting me
cursed.
off,
Hey,
bro.
yeah.
I can't say what I need to say. You see what I'm saying, bro?
You keep
I'm
saying
saying 100
buzzwords.
shit. Y'all
Yeah,
don't look into
yeah,
y'all history.
yeah. You keep saying buzzwords, bro. This YouTube, nigga. You keep saying
What's
buzzwords,
buzz about what
bro.
I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, check me out. You keep saying buzzwords, bro. I understand you fighting for African history, bro, but stop saying buzzwords, bro. It's everything, every other, my bad.
And I
Every
ain't
other
gonna say the buzz word.
word, Every other goddamn word is you crying about the plight and then saying bullshit.
But I don't get what you're saying with the
Pick
whole
up,
buzz
pick
thing
a
because I'm not really
keyword,
familiar
pick
with
a
it. But let
keyword.
me look. Hey, but look though, we
Hold
don't
up,
cut
hold up,
man
hold
too
up,
off
hold up,
when
hold
he
up.
on the
You said you don't
diatribe
understand, I'ma tell
saying
you.
some.
You said you don't understand, I'ma tell you. Think of keywords that can get a YouTube channel took down. You say them bitches 4 times in a row.
All right,
I
so if I'm
understand you fighting.
I forgot. You know
Fighting.
what I mean?
Hold up,
I
y'all.
apologize for saying the words, bro. But can I finish what I was saying though, bro? That's
Go
all
ahead,
I'm saying.
bro.
I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead,
use
brother.
them words.
Huh.
I know what you're saying because I know they do block people channels for that. So I apologize for saying that. But it's the thing, bro. I don't know of people that fit them curses better than we do. I don't know
Okay.
some people that fit half of these curses. When they talk about your sons and your daughters should be giving it to another people, you're not going to be able to find that with the people that say that they are us. You're not going to be able to find it's certain things in that Bible that only fits us. I don't care if people
Right.
try to say, "Oh no, this is the Middle East people." The
Right.
curse for the so-called Canaanites that they trying to make us be right now. The prophecies is already fulfilling, and they going
Right.
through it in Lebanon right to this day. So I'm
See,
just
but this
saying
is
we
the
have to
thing.
make it make sense.
All right, now let me make it make sense. From this is how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? It might not make sense to you, but when you read that, when you keep bringing up the curses, you got to keep that whole chapter in context. Right before those curses, there's a list of blessings that say, if you follow my laws and commandments, you will be blessed above all. It gives you basically, it's basically the contrary of the curses. The curses in reverse. It is basically saying you're going to get blessings. Then the next chapter says, but if you fail to do this and all these commandments, you're going to get curses. All it's doing is showing you the pros and cons of not keeping the laws and commandments. These are not prophecies. These are just showing you, if you keep my laws, I will place you above all nations. If you don't keep my laws, I'm going to put you below all
Okay.
nations. It's
So
not curses. So basically, when I look at that in full content, I see curses and I see blessings. When I see the list of
okay.
curses, when I see the list of blessings, and you say these people got power and shit, it's because they following that shit and they're being blessed by their God. They're doing
Okay.
everything that their God told them to do. They keeping the feast
Okay.
days.
So
They walking around
so
with the cube on their head. They've been
hey,
doing this shit for a
they
very
also
long
doing
time.
some things that I can't say on here, but
I know,
we
but the
ain't
way,
gonna get
but
into that.
they're
But
keeping the religious. They're
okay,
keeping
but
the religious.
they
Hold on,
not
let me
keep.
finish speaking, bro.
Oh my
They're keeping
God,
the
bro.
religious. They're keeping the religious aspect of this belief system alive for generations. They've been
Bro, it
keeping the
don't
Yeah.
tell us.
Sabbath.
Hey,
Bro, it
hold
don't
on.
Yes, they
Hey,
tell us
y'all.
have.
to
Yes, they have.
it
Hey,
don't tell us to
hold up,
hump
y'all. Hold up. Hey,
a
hold up,
wall.
y'all. Hey, yeah, you can say what you want to say. Just put a slang on it. You feel me?
Yeah,
Say
yeah, I got you,
another,
bro.
say another
I
letter
gotta
instead
find
of the
another
first
word
letter.
and another way to say it. And I apologize because I don't want to. I already know how that
Hey,
is. But
yeah,
this
but
is the
just
thing.
say the whole word, but put another letter and change the first letter out. You
Okay.
get what
Well,
I'm saying?
they got a thing that's not biblical, and they show you who they is. It's a ball. It's a wall built up. It's a Herodian. It was built from the Herodian dynasty. They built this under King Herod to worship King Herod. If you know anything about Herod, his father was Anticipator, who was Idumean, who had allegiance with Rome and the Greeks and all them. So when you look through that, you find out he had allegiance, he had a partnership with them same people his father did. That's why it was not lawful for him to rule. And when he was ruling in the land, the first thing he did, he sought out to kill the Messiah. Now, going further into it, them same people, they follow the same Herodian dynasty things, like the whole wall. You're not gonna find nothing with that worship they do, like almost like the so-called Islams when they go walk around the stone in Mecca. We don't worship stone. We don't worship idols. They worship idols. They have these little hats on, and we don't. That's not written nowhere in Torah that we should have those things.
What's their God's
So
name?
that's the. I don't look, bro. They believe in a man. They said their Messiah is already here.
No,
I
what's the
feel,
name? What's the name that they call their God by?
bro. That's whatever they want to call their God. That's cool, but
It,
we don't serve the
what's the
same
name?
God.
What's the name that they call their God by? Is it not
So
Yahweh?
we don't call our God Yahweh,
What's y'all call y'all God?
bro. It's I ain't gonna lie. We're not on one accord. You got
What
different
y'all
people
call?
until
What
the
do y'all call
Messiah.
y'all God though? That's all I want to know. Because when it sounds like to me, y'all dealing with the same God. Even with you look at the Tetragrammaton, this is the same deity, but this
Yes,
deity showing
because they,
favor. Hold on. This deity, when you look
bro,
at it, it's showing
you cut
favor
me off.
to them. He's not showing favor to y'all, bro. He don't like black people.
And that's what I'm saying. You don't understand nothing that's written, bro, because it says clearly
I
that
understand enough to
Esau,
know
look,
to
Esau,
stay away
listen,
from that
bro,
shit, bro.
Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that follows. Do you understand that? This is
Esau,
how they
how
was
is
born.
Esau your brother? And
Esau is
science
the
tell you
end,
that we come from two different people. That's common sense. You should know that. How are we more
bro.
closer
Don't
to
you?
them?
You saying we
Hold
come
on. How
from
are we?
two different people,
Listen.
but at the end of the day, every
How
race
are
come
we
from
more
us.
closer?
So what are you
How are
talking
we?
about,
How are we more closer to Caucasian people than we are to Africans, bro?
bro? I'm gonna say
Exactly.
it
You
to
know
you
that
like
shit
this,
don't make
bro.
sense. You know that shit don't make sense. That's an anti-African agenda within itself, my nigga. You don't see that?
Facts.
Bro,
You don't see
Facts.
that?
listen.
You don't see that?
Nobody ain't never told
Bang,
you
bang,
ain't
wake
no
up, my
Bible,
nigga.
but look, nah, you wake up, bro, because
Listen, man.
you taking shit out of context, bro. Ain't no Bible ever told you that the African man was a damn Hamites, bro. You took that and you made it a belief because the Christian church told everybody that shit, bro. It wasn't no curse to have no black skin. It's a curse not to be damn melanated if you really want to be technical and honest.
Again,
Nigga, nigga,
how
I can
are
see the
we,
sun long as I want. So nigga, well, how is it a curse
how,
for me to have black skin? Think about what you
how,
saying.
how are we
No, I'm
closer
just
to a group?
asking you to think
I
about what you
know, but
saying. How is it a
I'm
curse to
asking
have
you
black
again.
skin
I want
when
you
we
to
can
think
sit
about
on
what I
high
said.
regions?
I want you to think about what I said. How are we closer to a group of people that genetically came from the Caucasus Mountain how are we more closer to them than we are from a people that come from the same continent as us? That don't make sense within
I'm just
itself, my
nah,
nigga.
bro. Listen, bro. All I'm showing you, bro, is the facts is
You
that
can't,
we
that's
are
a
the
fact
people,
right there.
bro,
That don't
and
make
it's a
sense. That's
prophecy.
confusion.
Bro, it's not confusion at all because we all come from the same people, bro. Let's just be 100. That we all come from the same people. We just a different bloodline, and they
So
follow the bloodline
so
down to
again,
Shem with us. So that's all
so
I'm
now we
saying.
dealing.
Now
So would it be okay for your parents to show favoritism over your siblings? So now we dealing with
man,
a
they
guy
did
that
it,
man, please.
bro. They did it. You got a favorite pair of shoes in your damn closet right now. You got a favorite shirt that you want to wear. Everybody got a favorite something, bro.
That's how yoga
Yeah.
again.
Hey, yeah, you
You
got a
worship a
favorite. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. How many kids you got, yeah?
Got two.
Do you have a favorite kid?
I love them the same, bro, but
Hey,
I'm
hey,
going
hey,
through a
yeah, yeah,
situation where
Hey
I got
man,
no choice
listen,
but
man,
to.
listen,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I got three kids.
You
I got
gave me the
three
right answer,
kids,
brother.
and I got a child that I ain't seen in a whole year, and I ain't got a favorite name one of 'em.
exactly. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I'm
You
God,
going
don't
through the
see
same
God
thing.
created kids, and
And
he
guess
and he
what?
created
Two of them
favorites.
girls
Show you
and one
part
of
of
them a
that
boy.
shit.
Two of them
we all
girls and
God's
one of
children,
them a
but
boy.
he got another group of kids that's gonna make you serve them in slavery and nakedness. Come on
But I
now,
tell you
bro.
what, if my
That's a
kids want
lie.
to receive my favor, if I'm gonna look at my kids to receive my favor, of course I'm a favor to want to do what I ask them to do, bro. That's a
I
fact.
love
If
my
I
kids
say
all the
clean the
same.
house up before I get back, bro, man, I'm still gonna love you the same, but that don't mean I'm gonna favor you the same, bro. That's two different things. Loving and favor is two different things, bro.
They
Because
like
you
they
love your
extra
child,
leave or
you give
extra
them
praise.
correction, bro. But I'm saying, bro, if I ask my kids to clean up the house before I get home from work, and I come home and the house tore up, and there's only one child in there that did what I asked him to do, then I'm gonna reward him according to his work. The same way the Most High dealing with us, bro. Yeah, you got the Jewish people. They are. Let me not say that. You got the Jays. You know what I'm saying? The Jays. They hanging out. They trying to say they the real. You know the real people and all that. That's cool, bro. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the
So
day, if they not gonna do what they supposed to do, or they gonna follow, they not really following the customs, and they gonna bend the narratives. Man, hey, look, the Most High already said he already set this judgment from the beginning. He declared the ending from the beginning. So everything that they doing right now, bro, it's not nothing new to the Most High. He already know who he chose. He's different from us. His thoughts ain't like ours. He knew who he chose from the beginning and who he was gonna choose at the end. And
what
and
look
it's
like to
those that
me,
you could
to me
say
it
he
looked
chose
like
them. You could
no, it
fatten up
looked
a
like
pig
listen,
all
just think
day.
about it, bro. Just look at it like this, man. You got your dad went away on a business trip. and he left your big brother in charge, and your big brother been whooping your ass since your daddy ain't big back. You know what I'm saying? He been kicking your ass since your daddy been going on this trip because daddy left him in charge. And when daddy
But
come
guess
back,
what?
you gonna get your ass kicked some more for the shit that you been doing while he been gone, nigga. That's all it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, God left him in charge to whoop your ass with this book, nigga, while he away until he returns. And when he
Bro,
returns, guess where he coming back to? He going back to that same little region, or he ain't going
you
to
want to
Africa.
bet?
He going right
You
back
want
to
to
that
bet?
region over there, and he gonna rule
You
from
want
that
to
same.
bet?
That's what the Bible say. He say he gonna
I
rule
mean,
from that
nah, no, he
region,
don't.
from
No,
Israel.
no, he said he
He
said
gonna
he
rule from
gonna
Israel.
gather the four corners of the earth back to one
Where's
place.
so
Where's the
Israel ain't got
four?
nothing to do.
So that's why
So
I'm
he ain't
saying
gonna
the
be in the new.
Israelites got to be on the four corners of the earth. So what are you talking about? That's proving that they not in the land that you saying
Where
they
the
in
kingdom
today.
gonna be
Because
at?
he said he gonna
Where the
gather.
kingdom gonna be at?
It's gonna be in the New
In
Jerusalem.
Israel,
But he
in
said
their land.
in New
In
Jerusalem.
a land that ain't got no.
Listen, the
Listen,
key
this land ain't
word
even got
is
no gold
new.
or nothing over there,
The
bro.
key
We
word
come from
is
the.
new, bro. You hear me?
Listen,
That's the
bro.
key
Listen,
word.
listen, listen.
New. And then he said he gonna
I
gather
know
the
it hurts.
four
I know it
corners of
hurts,
the
bro.
earth,
I know
bro.
it hurts. I
Nah,
know
it
it
don't hurt
hurts.
me. It should hurt
Yes, it
you
do.
because
It don't
you
hurt
walking
me, gang,
around
because
in
this
some
I
type of
understand the real
illusion,
shit.
bro. Saying
Y'all
that
waiting
you
for.
God, but you can't save your people. People getting shot, shit going on all over the world. People out here stung out on
Cause
crack,
they don't
and you
want to save
smoking the shit.
themselves,
I ain't
bro.
gonna say you
Listen,
smoking the
how
crack
can
with them,
listen? Let me.
but you
I'm
getting
gonna
high
let
with
you.
them. So
Let's
how
use.
can you
Let's
save
use.
them and be
Listen.
God?
Let me speak. Let me speak. Let's use logical
You
thinking.
can't be.
Let's use. Hold on. Listen. Let's use logical thinking. How can I save a group of people that will go as soon as one of their homies or somebody get killed, they'll go kill their own kind before, and it's niggas like George Zimmerman is still walking around and shit alive, nigga. I can't save you niggas. You niggas gotta want to save yourself first, homie. You feel me? These niggas will kill their own kind before they go kill somebody that's been racially targeting in their ass, the police or some shit. These motherfuckers were like, come on now. Why would I go? Why would I put myself in harm's way trying to save a group of people that's willing to hurt their own people before they hurt the real enemy, my nigga?
But you said that
Like,
you
I'm not,
said that
don't know
the
until if they
consciousness. You said Christ was
listen.
the consciousness,
The
though,
only
right?
way, listen. The only way I would be able to connect to somebody that's even in that way is if they would want to change. They looking for hey, bro, what you think I should do? Then I could connect to that person, show them what worked for me. You feel me? And bring them to the light and wake their ass up. But I can't say nobody that's just nigga, that's just living in chaos and that don't want to be saved,
But
man.
this is the thing.
You
You
feel me?
said Christ like
See,
was the
all religion
consciousness.
does. Listen,
I mean,
all
I'm asking
religion.
you. Did you not
Listen,
say
listen,
that?
listen, listen. All
Did you? I'm
religion
just.
does. All religion does is give these people an excuse to why they can hate another person and why they in the condition that they in today instead of
Nah,
just
bro. This
changing.
the thing, bro. I don't hate nobody. I hate oppression, and I understand that I'm a king. While you saying this stuff about the stuff that you making, how they putting this in the book, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I understand I'm a king. When I walk around, bro, that's the mentality I'm in. I'm carrying myself like a king. I don't walk around and talk to everybody, let them know what's on my mind. When I speak, I speak. You see what I'm saying? When I don't speak, bro, I'm always 10 steps ahead for any situation to go down. That's number one. And bro, I'm always knowing that I'm moving with the power of the Most High with me and on me. I ain't worried about the things that brothers is worrying about. Now I would like to help my people and speak more to my people. But just like how you believe in the Bantu, and then you got the brother on here to believe he a Muslim, then you got a brother on here to believe that the
Bro, what do you
Big
mean?
Bang
Hold on,
Theory
hold on,
happened.
hold on, hold
Hold
on, hold
on,
on.
bro. I'm just showing that we
Cause
scattered.
you
Let
keep
me
saying
break my
Bantu
point
like
down.
this is not a fucking
Bro,
religion, bro.
listen,
This
I'm
is
just
not a
breaking my
doctrine.
point down. Just like I tell
This
you,
is an
this is not
ethnic
a
group of people.
doctrine. This is okay. So just like your story was stolen, the same thing going on when I
No, we
speak
don't claim our
my
stories
truth
was
and how
stolen,
I
bro.
feel.
We don't claim the shit
Okay,
that
so
y'all claim.
look, bro. You interjecting on what I'm saying. I ain't gonna cut you off, bro. Don't cut me out,
And you keep
please.
saying like, oh, you
So
claiming Bantu like it's a doctrine. This is not no
when I'm
belief
doing
system.
is breaking it
This is a
down. It's the
culture.
same thing that you saying you was not born with Bantu on your birth certificate. Not at
Nigga, I
all.
don't have to.
So the
This is
same way
what you
you
are,
said,
bro.
the same way that
The,
you said Hebrew wasn't on my birth certificate, Bantu wasn't on yours. And I'm telling you, this is what I am. And you saying no, I'm letting them
okay,
fool
but
me. But now you gonna say
there's
you
actual
Bantu, the same
hieroglyphics.
niggas that
Listen,
had
bro.
something to do with selling us. Stop playing, bro. You the
Okay,
same
well,
niggas that had something to do,
listen,
that
bro.
had a
There's
hand
actual
in selling
historical.
our people.
You can't
You
even
gonna
let me
say that
speak,
you
my
didn't.
nigga, because I'm about to cut
Bro,
you.
but that's what I'm saying.
There's
Me
actual
up.
historical
You've been
evidence
cutting
to
me
prove.
off.
Hold on. There's actual historical evidence to prove who I am. The nigga that show you who the Natu are, bro. And that's written on the hieroglyphs. Y'all claiming some shit that don't even apply to you, bro. This is a story that came out of a book, my nigga. And you claiming y'all these people. You feel me? This
Hey, but look,
nigga,
we
show
got
this. Hold on.
we got
This
signs
show.
and
Hold
wonders
on.
to show who he is. What do
Who
y'all
I
have?
am. But y'all don't have no signs and wonders today. Why the signs
Bro,
ain't
we
coming to you
got
today?
signs and wonders,
Where are the signs at
prophecies,
today?
curses,
Where
blessings,
they at
things
today?
that's on our people, bro. We already know them things.
Why?
We went over
Listen.
that. But you couldn't
I'm
give
gonna ask
me
you like I
no
ask y'all
proof
all the
of
time.
you
I'm
being
gonna
a
ask y'all like I
Bantu.
ask y'all all the
Bro,
time.
you could not
Why
give
don't
me
God?
one proof. You couldn't give me no proof of you being a
You
Bantu.
ain't get. You
You
can't
couldn't
give me
give me
one proof
no,
that God
you
had never
couldn't give
spoke
me
to you
no
before.
evidence of you couldn't give me you was talking to the
Exactly.
other brother when you said that. You couldn't give me no evidence of
Okay. Has
you
God ever spoke
being
to
a
you? I'm gonna ask you
Bantu
like I asked
coming
him.
over here.
Has God ever spoke to you
Bro,
before?
don't even
Because
worry
when I
about
read
it.
the Bible,
Because you wouldn't believe me if I
hold on.
told you. So what would I tell you for?
When I read the Bible, I see him talking to the prophets and showing and identifying him through
Exactly.
power and all type of shit. So
Exactly. So
has
that's
that
why
ever
I'm
happened
telling
with you?
you.
Why he don't do that to you?
With me and him, that's what me and him know. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
Exactly,
bro,
bro.
I don't
Nobody
have to
can
sit
ever.
here and expound
Nobody. That's all I
and
get
tell
y'all.
you.
None of y'all can answer. Can none of y'all tell me what God sound like? None of y'all.
Bro, listen. I ain't gotta tell you what he sound like. That's a
Exactly.
fact. I ain't gotta tell you that. But I can tell you, bro, that I trust me, bro. You ain't speaking
I
to
can
one
tell
that's
you.
about to sit
I
on
can
here
tell
and
you what
lie
my
with you.
dad sound like.
You know what
Shit.
I'm saying?
That's
Yeah, that's a
my
daddy.
father. My father. Listen.
Your
My
daddy
father.
live and die just like we live
My
and die.
father and my mother. Listen. But guess what? I could prove that I came from them though, with
But
science,
you
with
can't
evidence.
prove your you can't
You
prove
can't
your
prove
10th
that you came
granddaddy.
from where you
You
came from.
can't prove,
You can't
bro.
prove
I
from
can
where you
prove,
came from though.
bro.
I
You
can
can't
prove where I
prove you
came
was a
from through
Bantu
science and
getting off the
evidence.
ship. Can you prove you was a Bantu getting off the ship? They got you labeled as a Bantu when you got off the
Yeah.
ship. Why come your
Nah,
application that you signed and filled
I
out a
can show you.
job for,
Look,
you ain't say you was a Bantu. You said you was an
I can show you. I
African
can show you Bantu
American. Stop
traditions.
playing,
I can,
bro.
I
Stop
can show you
playing,
Bantu.
bro.
Listen, all you got to do is look at the other
I can
slaves
show
that
you
went to.
Hebrew traditions.
Let
That
me
don't mean
speak,
nothing,
bro.
bro.
Let me speak. All you got
No,
to
cause
do is
what
not
you
hard.
doing,
Listen.
you playing,
You
bro.
not letting me talk because you don't want me to speak, bro. I'm about to cut you. All you got to do is
How you
look
gonna
at the
cut me?
ship. All you got to do is look at the other ships to where the other slaves went to, the Caribbeans, South America. What traditions do they practice? They not practicing Hebrew Israelite traditions. They practicing
They
Bantu
not
traditions. They practicing Congo
for
spirituality, bro.
real. They not.
Yeah, for real. They is. And
They
matter of
not.
fact,
Are you
look. And matter
serious?
of fact, not only them, the slaves that went to Louisiana and shit
For
like that,
real?
they keeping Congo traditions too, bro.
The
That's where
last time I
all that
checked,
shit's come
hey,
from.
bro, listen. The last time I checked, the biggest moving around right now is the
Man, that's
Hebrew
a trend.
Israelites,
That's a
bro.
trend.
You hear
The
me?
biggest
That's a
trend.
That's
trend,
in
but that's just
Liberia.
something we knew
That's in
since the
Liberia.
'60s. That's something we
That's
knew
in
since the
Liberia.
'60s. Hey, bro, you don't have no proof. Hey, you shouldn't even say nothing, bro, because I ain't seen no monkey turn into no fish. I ain't seen no fish turn into no horse.
You ain't gonna see
You
it.
know,
You gonna
I
see it.
know. I
You
ain't
ain't
never
gonna
gonna
see it.
see it. That's why I said,
Oh,
yo,
your hopes
evolution, bro.
are way
I ain't
But
even
down.
guess
gonna
what?
get on you, bro.
Guess what? My traditions, it led a whole island to freedom during slavery,
Bro,
nigga.
ain't them
That's
niggas.
all
Hey,
happened.
listen, bro.
Yeah,
Them
exactly.
boys was
And
not
I ain't
saying
seen
the
I ain't seen
Haitian
no Hebrew.
Revolution.
I ain't seen no
Listen, bro.
slaves.
The
I ain't seen
Haitian
no slaves.
Revolution
I
ain't
ain't seen
never
no
say that
Hebrew
they was no
revolution.
damn
I ain't
Bantus,
never
bro.
seen no Hebrew
Hey,
revolution nowhere.
I
Ever.
ain't never seen them say they
And
was
we never
Bantus.
will.
When did they say they was Bantu? During the
Nigga, do you know
Haitian
the
Revolution.
traditions,
When did
nigga?
they
Look,
say,
if
nah,
you
bro?
let
Listen,
me
I'm
speak to you,
asking you.
bro. You don't
When
want
did
to.
they
You don't
say they
want to
was
hear the truth.
Bantus?
That's
Where
why.
that
Look,
DNA took?
you want a yes or no answer, a short answer. I'm gonna tell you where you can
Where
find it, where the
DNA took?
Bantu traditions is, nigga. Look at the spirituality system that they kept. The Haitian tradition is
Y'all
Congo
don't have a,
spirituality.
bro. Y'all don't
What do
have
you?
a
Yeah,
spirituality system.
that's Bantu
You just said,
spirituality, bro.
listen,
Hold
bro.
on,
What
listen,
is
listen,
your?
listen,
I
listen,
asked you what God
listen.
did you believe in. You said
Let me
nothing
speak,
outside of
bro.
yourself. That's
Listen,
what I'm
listen,
saying.
listen.
Come
Bantu
on, bro.
traditions. Listen. Bantu spirituality is all in Haitian traditions, bro. All in Louisiana traditions,
How do
bro.
you
That
know that?
what do you
How do
mean?
you
How
know
do
this
I know,
if
nigga?
you
I
don't even
study it,
have a
bro.
belief system? You don't have a belief
Fuck you
system.
mean?
I asked you this. You said you don't have a
Because I
God
don't believe.
outside yourself.
Listen. I don't believe.
Come
I
on,
know.
bro.
I don't believe. I
You
don't
sounded like
believe, nigga. I
Rashad
know that
Jamal,
God
bro.
is within me, bro. I know what God is within me. I don't believe that. I know that. So I don't believe it. Nothing. I believe in myself.
Okay. So I done converted you
Make the
to
sun come out then.
Nigga, I am the
anti-belief
sun.
nigga.
You want to see? You
Fuck
want to
you
see the
mean?
sun come
Hey, you
out?
say I
You
love
There you
got
go,
Bo.
jokes.
right
You
there.
say I love Bo.
I'm the
Huh?
sun.
Yeah, Yes, sir.
Nah, bro.
Amen.
We gotta be 100, bro. You ain't made it rain. You ain't making these plants grow. You ain't doing none of that, bro.
Hey, bro.
You ain't even making your own creations. We living off the oppressor creations. So if
You
you
telling
God,
me? So you
you
just basically
need to
said I
be able
can't.
to manifest that.
So man don't have the ability to harvest.
Hey, bro, that's your God on that dollar bill.
Man don't have the ability to
That's your
harvest.
God on that dollar bill.
He pay
Man
my
don't have the
bill.
ability. Man don't have the
He
ability
pay
to
your
harvest.
bills.
What you
Your
say?
slave master pay
He
your
said
bill.
you
You know
can't
he
grow
had
your own
slaves,
stuff.
right?
You can't do this.
Hey, I
I don't
know
have the
him in
ability to
slavery.
harvest.
Yeah, I know him in modern day
Hey, I
slavery.
know. So you
All us
see what they
slaves
said
were
to you
real.
on that dollar bill? They said,
All us
"In
slaves were
God
real.
we trust."
All us
So
slaves for
that's your
real.
God.
I own 5 acres of land,
That's your.
but
That's
I
Yeah.
cool.
don't own them.
But that's
But
what
I
I'm saying
don't
to you
own
though.
them.
Is that your God?
I ain't,
And what's
man. Man, with
and
all
what's
this,
this
I'm
about
not
the Mexicans
religious.
being cursed, nigga?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
look, I
answer the
live.
question,
Hold on, hold
bro.
on. I live around
I'm about
Mexicans.
to bust both of
They
y'all
own the
heads up,
villages.
bro.
They own
Just
their
cause you
little
dropped them
Man,
dollars,
stores and
you
all
in
that
this
shit.
now,
I'm
bro.
biased as hell, man.
Because
I
you
got.
said,
I know you
Hey, hold
biased.
on. Let me
And you
speak.
know
Let me
I'm coming
speak.
to get both of
Let me
y'all,
speak.
bro.
Hold
The
on.
because you
Bantu
said, hey,
brother
look,
know
Hold
dang
on. Hold
well he
on.
ain't get off the ship, and
Nah.
he was no Bantu.
Nah. How you gonna get Bo? Bo don't believe in evolution or religion.
No, I was at you, bro, because you dropped the dollar bills, and I was like, I know he ain't
Nah, I
saying
just
this
did
is
it
God.
just because you said you ain't made it right. I was just being funny. You know, I'm the be
uh,
funny nigga. Unless I just try to jump in
yeah,
and
I feel
something.
you, bro. Hey,
I'm
but
just
you
a be
see,
funny
now,
nigga. I don't
keep it
pollute.
all the way
I'm a hype
100,
man.
bro. Have you heard of our people getting off the ship? Anything? I know you study slave history, though, when we got here or whatever. You heard some of our people saying they were Bantu
I ain't
here in
gonna lie.
America?
I ain't gonna
hey,
cap.
hey, look, I'll show you. Hey, go to,
I
hey,
ain't
hey,
really
Wavy, go to
familiar with
Google and
I
type
know
in.
that they
Hey,
was. I
hold
know
on, I'm gonna
that
show
during
you,
the '60s they said they was Israelites.
man.
They came
Nigga,
to the
listen, bro. I'm
conclusion
about to show
that they
you.
was the Israelites. I
I ain't
seen more
yeah,
people saying they
like
was
I said, I ain't
Israelites
too
than
familiar with all
Bantus.
them
Okay, well,
ethnic
listen. Let me show you according to
nations,
history.
tribes, or
Now
whatever.
go. Hey, look. Hey, Wavy, can you pull up
We
your
ain't got
share
nothing to
screen real
do with
quick?
them Bantus,
Hold
man.
on, man. Let me speak, bro. Cause you said let me speak and correct you. Let me fact check you real quick. Now, hey, Wavy, hey, Wavy. Hey, can you pull up your share screen real quick?
Yeah.
And just type in Congo Square.
What they got to do? We talking about America though, bro. What they got to do with
Hold on,
America?
nigga. Cause what you this is in America, bro. What you mean? I'm
Hey,
about to
Ben,
show
Man,
you.
come on.
Yeah, you
hey,
talking about.
yeah, hey, yeah,
Type in
relax,
Congo
yeah.
Square. Hold
Relax,
on.
yeah.
Type in Congo Square.
All right.
That's a business.
This where jazz came from too. Quick
Man,
history lesson.
I said, he damn near made more than the people made.
Go ahead and read that real quick.
All
This in
right.
New Orleans.
Congo Square is an open space now within Louis Armstrong Park, which is located in the Chimney neighborhood of New Orleans, Louisiana, just across Rampart Street, north of the French Quarter. The square is famous for its influence of the history of African American music, excluding especially jazz. And then it says Louisiana's French and Spanish colonial area in the 18th century, enslaved Africans were commonly allowed Sundays off from their work. Somebody got mute out. Although Code Noir was implemented in 1724, giving enslaved Africans the day off on Sundays, there were no laws in place giving them the right to congregate. Despite constant threats to these congregations, they often gathered in remote and public places such as along levees, in public squares and backyards, and anywhere they could find.
So
So
basically,
yeah, basically talking about enslaved Africans. You know what I'm talking about? Putting their work in.
Hey, but that's crazy though, because the only thing that
and
they
where
didn't prove
what
nothing
they
about the
call
Bantu. They ain't prove
okay.
nothing about the Bantu.
Hold
The
on,
only
bro.
thing
You
they
looking for the
proved
word?
is
Hold
that
on.
they changed
You
our
listen.
Sabbath. They changed our
Listen. What
Sabbath
is a
to
Congo?
Sunday,
Listen. What?
as the
Let me
Bible
finish
gives
speak. Look, you don't.
prophecy
This
about.
man,
Man,
dude. Now
I
you
mean,
trying to use
nah, bro, you
semantics
keep
now.
trying to cut me off, bro. I'm just saying the truth.
Cause we
I'm
not done
telling you
breaking it down.
your
We not. I'm
article.
not. He
Hold up,
just
Your
read it.
article ain't say
hold
nothing
Now
up,
let
about
me
no
y'all.
finish.
Bantu.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. We gotta understand that Bantu is a language family. You feel me? So the Congo people spoke Bantu languages.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They practice Congo traditions, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with Hebrew.
They're
These
not
are
the
slaves.
Bantu people, bro.
Hold on. Now, and I can go to another article and show you where in Savannah where you got the
All right,
kingdom. I
so let
already
me pull
showed you
up
that
my
before.
article. All right, so let me pull up my article. Nat Turner found out. Nat Turner finds out he's an Israelite. He didn't kill and do a revolution because he found out he was a Bantu. He found out he was an Israelite. When you look at Harriet Tubman, when she was crossing, or when they were calling her
Man, that's that
Moses,
black
she
Hebrew.
ain't
That's
do
that
none of
black
that.
Hebrew
She
pseudo
ain't do none
information.
of that, bro. She ain't do none of that as a Bantu. She called herself the children of Israel. Stop playing, man.
That's pseudo information.
It's pseudo, but it's historical, right? So
Where's
that's
it
something
at?
that
Show it
happened.
in the history. Show
I can
us
show
in
it in
history.
history.
Show us that Nat Turner called himself a Hebrew
I ain't never
Israelite.
seen nobody saying they were Bantu.
Because when I
seen.
because
These
last time I read
basketball
that story,
players get millions of dollars.
last time
LeBron, all them.
last
I
time
ain't
I
never
read that
seen them
story.
come over and say we Bantu.
Okay, prove that we don't come from West Africa, that we don't come from the Congo.
I know we come from West Africa, but I
Okay
know
then,
we
nigga,
not
those are
Bantu.
Bantus, exactly. So stop denying who the hell
bro,
you is.
I'm not a Bantu, bro.
Oh, you from
If you want to
if
be a
you from the
Bantu,
Congo? Listen,
bro, when you
if you
filled
came
out
from the
your
kingdom of the
application,
Congo,
listen.
if you came from the kingdom of the Congo, listen, bro, I'm sorry to break your belief system. If you came from the kingdom of the Congo or from West Africa, 9 times out of 10, you are a Bantu, bro. No matter what you believe in.
From what I know, we come from Sierra Leone. That's just from what I know. Sierra Leone, which is on the same, on the same borderline. But at the end of the day, bro. So
you type in history. Look, I can prove I can just go type up.
So
where did the
hold on.
majority?
Let me read that. Let me read that. You just took it away.
Where did the first slaves that came into Jamestown? Where did the first slaves?
Hold on. You took it off the screen.
Go ahead.
Hold on. It says, why did Nat Turner go to Jerusalem? Over the next 2 days, they killed at least 55 whites. Turner's presumed goal was to reach Jerusalem, where he believed there was an army that was his forces and he could use to further their rebellion. The group never made it to Jerusalem, and with 2 days,
he got inspired by the story.
And
they don't say nothing about him being Hebrew. He got inspired by the story.
Where did he say that I was a Bantu?
Where it say,
I was
like
just trying to make it back to the Congo.
Where it say anything about him being Hebrew?
Where he say you trying to make it to the Congo at?
Because he read the Bible. He read the Bible story and got inspired by the Bible story.
Your Bantu people believe in the scriptures.
Everybody know that. So now Jerusalem. Man. So now I can take that story and say Jerusalem's in America now. Because Nat Turner said Jerusalem's in America.
I don't believe. Well, they had something that was called Jerusalem.
But I can say that though.
That was called Jerusalem headquarters.
Now from that story, I can take that shit. I can take that shit and say now that Nat Turner believed Jerusalem was in. Now Jerusalem is in America. This further proof.
You can take that shit and do exactly what Misery do. He say, "Oh, this is Israel." But like I always tell him, if you say this is Israel, you can't say we the Canaanites.
That's not proof. That's not proof, bro. Proof is in traditions. And when I look at the slave traditions, I see Congo spirituality.
Bro, just say
in
you
Louisiana.
Can't prove nothing.
Hold on. I see Congo spirituality in Louisiana. I see it in South America, and I see it in the Caribbean, bro. They don't see nothing Hebrew related.
I see French. I see Chinatown. I see down. You talking about what you see?
We talking about our ancestors,
but I'm just saying.
Bro.
This place right here is the horde. They like with everybody's ancestors.
What was the Maroons? You probably don't even know who the Maroons are. What was they practicing?
I know the Maroons, the Moors. I know all about them.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the Maroons that freed themselves in the islands and fled into the mountains. I'm not talking about those. I'm not talking about the Moors.
Okay,
these is Africans. These was Africans, bro. These is Africans. Hey, look, the woman that led the Haitian Revolution, she was from the kingdom of Dahomey, where they worship Dambala, bro. They wasn't
okay, I know all about the kingdom of Dahomey. Okay, and guess what? See, what you don't know it's sources on what is his name?
They wasn't Hebrews.
Oliar Yehuda. I know you know about this man. Come on, okay. You saying it's pseudo. Everything that come out, bro. This is what they know. The western shores of Africa was where the Jews had resided. So everything you saying, bro, don't make sense.
We know that shit pseudo as hell.
Why is they not claiming they Bantu? Why ain't nobody saying they Bantu, bro? It's only a group of broke ass niggas over in Africa right now.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
you know who did?
Bantu.
Hey, listen.
Who's saying that? Did Michael Jordan?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you. The
Who got
Egyptians,
some money and who got
the
some money?
Egyptians,
Who
hey,
got
the
some money in their
Egyptians,
pocket and said, "Hey, we the Bantus." For
the
far as I
Egyptians.
seen, Mayweather and all them when they got their money, they came back and said, "Hey, we know we the children of Israel."
Hey, wavy, you
Stop
my
playing,
witness.
man.
Hey, wavy, you
Stop
my witness,
playing,
bro.
man.
You
So
seen the
everything you
papyrus?
saying
You
is
seen
true
that
though, bro.
papyrus when the Egyptians said that
I
they
ain't
come
never
from?
seen nobody
You
break out of
know they.
nothing and
Hey,
say they
look,
the
am I
Bantus.
lying? Didn't the Egyptians say that was the Bantus, bro? According to the papyrus of Hunefer.
What the Egyptians got to do with us?
What you mean? What they got to do with us, bro?
What
We
they
the
got
ones
to
that
do with us?
civilized it, nigga. We influenced this Egyptian civilization, bro.
What do they got to do with us?
We
That's what I'm
influenced
asking.
Listen, I'm
And
telling
they
you,
turned around and enslaved, right? They turned around and
listen.
enslaved us.
No, we're not talking about the Bible stories. We telling you the
Okay,
history.
I'm saying, what is it,
Listen,
nigga?
the
When we got
Bantus.
took
Listen,
over here into slavery, what have they done for us?
you heard of
Have
Amenhotep?
they went to
The word,
war
hey,
on the
listen.
soil?
Listen. The word Amenhotep has Ntu in it. Amenhotep. You feel me? This the Ntu's being Ntu, a Bantu was considered godlike, bro. All the pharaohs wanted to be an Ntu. So Amenhotep had Ntu in his name. That has to do with the Bantu right there, bro. The Egyptians claimed that was the Bantus. They knew
I
that was
don't
the
rock with
Bantus.
the Egyptians though.
Okay,
You
but you
telling me
don't
that, but I don't rock with the Egyptians.
you've been taught anti-African
No,
shit through
because
your belief
nah,
system.
ain't no
That's why.
anti-African nothing, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Your
looking at it
history.
like this,
Listen. I'm
nigga. We
showing you
been
your
over
history.
here.
Listen,
Why is it that we
I'm
look,
showing you who you are on a greater level than the Bible, nigga. I'm
man?
showing
You
you that the
not,
gods
you
of
can't
I'm
show me
showing you that
nothing greater than the Bible, bro. I'm trying to teach you
claimed
something.
the pharaohs of Egypt claimed that they had to be who you is, nigga. You don't even want to claim to be. You want to be a goddamn Israelite, a goddamn Higson. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
The motherfucker,
you
you
ain't
had to
making
be.
no sense, bro.
Man,
You
I'm
see what
making
I'm saying?
all
You know
sense
why
in the
you not
world.
making no sense? Bro, look, if you do something to a Chinese person, if you take a Chinese over here right now without
Nigga,
the
you a
permission,
Bantu.
nigga,
The Egyptians
China is
called you
gonna be
nigga the
over here
tools.
going to war. Just hear me out. China gonna be over here going to war. If you do something to anybody as an ethnic group, the people that are not destroyed, I'm not talking about our people because we the ones that are destroyed. We let
So now
shit
they
go
supposed to
on
come over
with
here and
our
save
people.
us.
Now listen, bro. What
So
I'm
now they supposed
saying,
to come over here and save
they
us?
should have brought their ass over here before
Nigga,
we
please.
even
Hey,
learn
look,
how to speak
I know
English.
chiefs over there
Bro,
that's hey,
if a
listen, bro.
nigga come and take
Listen, I'm
some
gonna
of
keep it all the
mine,
way
some
G.
of my
There's
people
people
out
on
of my family, before my people
bro.
can learn how to
If
say hi in
you would
English,
explore,
I'll be on the
listen,
border with
listen.
them guns ready to go to war.
If you connect, I promise you, if you connect to some people over there, there's chiefs and shit over there that's giving people land that want to
Them
retrograde
niggas
back to
don't
the land,
even
bro.
like us, bro. When they
Man,
came
how you
over
gonna
here, bro,
tell?
them niggas don't
Hey,
even like us, bro.
Wavy, the Africans don't like us.
Nigga, they side with the white people more than they rock with us.
The Africans don't
Nigga, they
like
get
us.
over here. Bro, the Africans do not rock with us like that. You find
You might
some
have to show them
cool.
that video, Wavy.
Man, come on, bro. I'm keeping it all the way 1,000. I work with them. I work
You
with
might have to
them.
show
They
that
like
video,
it.
man.
Me, they rock with
Nigga,
me because they said I
they
wasn't like
influenced by
everybody else. But nigga,
listen, bro.
they was getting
The
into it.
Africans, listen, bro.
The Africans,
Hey, bro,
The Africans
keep
are
it all the way
influenced by us,
100,
bro.
bro. Africans
Hold
call
on.
you they brother when they get over here.
Nah, bro. The
Man,
Africans are
they'll call
influenced
you
by.
they
Listen,
brothers, man.
what you fail to
Nigga, that
realize is
be
the Africans. Listen, the Africans are actually influenced by us, my nigga. The Africans want to be like us, my nigga. They not fucking. They don't dislike us.
the
When
white
I went
people
over there, they
too.
showed me nothing but love, bro. They toss a gang sign. They want to be just like you, my nigga. They waiting on niggas like you to come over here so you can nigga be an example to them. Like
Fact,
they really fuck with you, bro.
fact,
There's not no hate
fact.
over there, and we about to show you
bro.
right
I'm
now.
saying
Look,
the niggas that
listen,
come over
look.
here.
Hold on, look. I'm gonna show you right now. Look at this video right here. This me in
Hey, look
Africa
at this,
right
bro.
here. Listen, getting love. Neighborhood, nigga toss a neighborhood. This is in Kenya, in Nairobi,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
You feel me? The
Yeah,
Africans fuck with you. The Africans fuck with you, bro. That's me in Nairobi right there, my nigga. They fuck with us over there. You feel me? This is Africans. Nigga, they fuck with you. They don't not dislike you, my nigga. Stop thinking that, bro. Stop thinking that. They want to be just like you.
that nigga throwing up neighborhood.
Nigga banged on me. Hey, what's up? I had on red. Nigga said neighborhood. I was like, look, I had to laugh. And I told him where I was, nigga, because I'm really from that shit. Nigga, I'm from, California. You feel me? I'm not from neighborhood though. You feel me? But I told him like, nigga, you know what I'm saying, what it was. They was showing me love, bro. They don't not dislike you. They want to be like you, bro. Stop letting the world think Africans hate you no, they waiting for us to come back
Nigga,
over there.
bro, when they come over here, I'm going by what I see when they get over here. When they get over here,
This is me over
the
there
way
though.
that they get,
Look,
when they come over
that's
here,
another one.
Hey, what he throwing up, Bo? Hold up. Is
Look.
Bo on? Is Bo here? Hey, Bo.
Look, Bo.
Bo.
It's Nairobi. Your shit get dig, that's what your shit have did. Gang, gang. Nigga, this in Nairobi, bro. Your shit get dig, that's what your shit have did. Nigga, they fuck with us. You talking about they don't fuck with you? Nigga, I'm walking. Listen, I'm walking around Nairobi. Listen. I'm walking around Nairobi 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning by myself, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look, niggas influenced by Tupac and shit.
Bo, you ain't even, hey, Bo, look at this. Nigga going up neighborhood. Look, Bo.
Nigga, that's the cradle of civilization. Nigga right there. The fucking the Rift Valley.
Them niggas that crowd seas, they you don't hear them banging nothing really but like neighborhood.
Nigga, they wanna look, they fuck, but I'm saying they fuck with us though. They wanna be like us. Nigga, this the Rift Valley right here, where they said the first humans migrated out of Africa at. You feel me? Look at all that fertile land. Nigga, don't look nothing like Israel, bro.
Grand Rift Valley.
I know. Listen, I'm gonna just tell you my main thing on that shit. My main take on like why we be like how I feel on how us going hard about this Africa shit and all this Africa etc. You feel me? Like,
and they got a Tupac shirt on.
You don't even know like we gotta do
that's a nilotic.
We gotta do our family tree first, like, and trace that shit far back as we can as possible first. Cause a lot of us gonna be disappointed if we do even get a DNA test. I'm talking about like as a whole, like far as niggas that's in the African movement.
Hey, Bo, check this out. Imagine being disappointed taking a DNA test and you find out.
Is there anything else in like sauce? I'll take another cocktail sauce.
Imagine taking a DNA test, and you find out that you thought you was half Indian, and you find out you're at 80% sub-Saharan African. Now look, imagine taking a DNA test and finding out your ass is 17% European. 17.
But you gonna go haywire. All this goddamn fuck the white man shit. You going haywire.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna say what my inheritance said. Nigga, come on. Look, bro, I'm gonna keep it G. Now I'm happy to be who I am, though. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I'm happy to be who I am, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not never gonna be dissatisfied with who I am, bro, as a person. I had many different situations to lead me to being who I am. And I love that about me. You know what I mean? That's something that I love about me. Just like the brother, I know he love about himself to be able to go and make that connection back in Africa. That's a good thing, bro. I ain't never been to Africa. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I just know that the ones that come over here, the way that they act towards, now they didn't act that way towards me. A lot of them was cool with me. But I'm saying for my other brothers and sisters that worked at the job, I done had to break up almost fights between them. You see what I'm saying? And you know, I had to be the peacemaker in between both sides. You know what I'm saying? So like,
I understand. I understand. It's.
Hey, hold on, man. Hey, y'all, you gotta understand this. It's a thing called a stereotype. You feel me? So with that stereotype, your mind already haywire to think something already. You feel me? So
I showed the Africans straight love. Like I sitting here talking to you as my brother, and I recognize my brothers in the United States that look like me, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I treated them the same way, bro. I ain't treat them no different. Only time I ever treated them different is when they start acting like they was on the other shit. Like when they get in front of, like I had a, we had some white employees where they would act funny when they got around them and shit. Like they didn't want to eat with us. Why is it?
Because this is how it is. In Africa, who you come from, your family, they know each other by family and tribes and stuff like that. If you don't know who you are, who you come from, I know you kind of look down upon. You kind of looked at as like an outcast, like with the gang and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you claiming that you from somewhere, my nigga, but you don't have, like, say, I'm from Peru, but I don't have a hood that I'm from. I'll just say I'm a Peru. I'm not from an actual neighborhood. Then I'm gonna be looked at as a weirdo. You get what I'm saying? So being that we don't have no connection to our tribe and stuff like that, and we don't care for a connection, when they look at us, they see this shit that, you know, how we call African booty scratchers. They see that we don't care for our culture and shit like that. It ain't the fact that we we don't know, nigga. We have information out here to find out who he is, and they know that we Africans. But the fact that we don't care if like when I went over there and showed them, told them like, nigga, I know, nigga, I'm a Bantu and who's the Bantu tribes, the Kikuyus and this and that. When they seen that I knew my African shit, they was like, oh, okay, nigga, you a real, okay, I see. Like they fuck with you. But if you just somebody that's just Americanized in religion and shit like that, bro, they're gonna look at you with what they call a Mzungu, bro. That's a white person, a Westerner. You feel me?
Hey, I ain't
But
gonna
if they
lie.
see,
I ain't gonna
if
lie,
they see,
bro.
if they see
I
that you
probably
on
have to
your
fuck some
shit,
shit up in Africa, bro. I don't like that, man. You should they gonna call me Muzungu. That's
no,
like a nigga, ain't it?
nah, that Mzungu is a white man. That's a white man. You basically a coconut. You white on the inside but black on the outside, bro.
What the
You feel
fuck?
me? So it's that's a Mzungu. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you somebody that know that you, nigga, you connect with Africa, you there, you not there to try to, oh, I'm better than, nah, you there because you trying to find out, and you really know you have a connection to Africa, and they see that, they're gonna treat you like family, because that it's like Southern hospitality. You get what I'm saying? When you go down south and they, you know what I'm saying, people just fuck with you and shit. You know what I mean? It's the same way in Africa. If they see you on your African shit, if they looking at you like you. A lot of people that come there for money and try to benefit. If they see that you a Westerner just coming to visit, they're gonna try to, like, they're gonna treat you like a nigga, try to hustle you. You feel me? But if you let them know, like, hey, nah, you know what I'm saying, you know your shit, you know what I'm saying? I was telling them shit about them, like, oh, you what you Kikuyu? It was like, yeah, okay, so you bound too. The ones that was wearing the Tupac shirts, they Sudanese, them Nilotics and shit. When they seen I knew just basic shit like that, they was like, nigga, how you okay? Oh, they fucked with me. They seen, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you African. You not, you know what I'm saying? They see that there's two different types of Africans. You got African Americans and niggas. You know what I'm saying? Or you just a Bantu American, bro. That's what they would consider you. You a Bantu American. But the Bantu Americans don't regard their traditions or nothing. You know what I'm saying? The ones that do will be the ones in the South that follow, you know what I'm saying, spirituality and shit. Them's the Geechee, the Gullah Geechees and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Them is the ones that you really find traditions and stuff in. You know what I'm saying? You always find your roots in the South. So when you go to the South, you find a lot of our traditions like the Congo Square and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You find it in the South. You know what I'm saying?
So that's
So
where that gets
let me
you.
ask you this question:
So that way
Go
that
ahead.
Would
gets
you feel
you.
like would
You
you
said
feel like y'all special people? I'm asking. I'm not. It's not
as
a trick question or nothing.
as an
I'm just
African,
asking.
as Africans, bro, we are, yeah, we the people, we the children of the, we was known as the children of the sun, bro. Now y'all it went from being the children of the sun to worshiping the Son of God. You feel me? Like the whole concept, like we understood, we didn't look for a Christ. We understood that Christ was something that we had to become. You had to go through a process to
My
become that.
God.
You know what I'm saying? Like these
So
concepts
you
was
African
within our traditions. These traditions became physical in Egypt. So when you look at Egypt and stuff, this is the shit that we was practicing in the heartlands, because everything is mental before it comes physical. So you look at Africa, you flip it upside down, nigga. The heartlands of Africa would be the mind, where everything was oral, everything was passed down, and when the knowledge was passed down, the Nile River flows into the Mediterranean. So when it became physical in Egypt, that's where you see all this knowledge and shit. This is the knowledge that we brought to Kemet, bro.
Yeah. So
You
have you
feel me?
ever looked at the continent of Africa and noticed that it was actually a face?
I mean, it's a lot you could. I mean, I haven't really looked at it like that, but it's flipped upside down because the Nile River flows into the Mediterranean. When you go into South Africa, you're going into you're going upland. All the mountains and shit,
So
in the KwaZulu in South Africa, them is mountain regions and shit. Them is all upland regions. So a lot of places in South Africa is really up. But the maps today, you know what I'm saying? You looking at shit the other way around. That's why the Nile River, just remember always, the Nile River flows into the Mediterranean Sea. The same way the Nile flows is the same way the knowledge came within the heartlands, the central regions of Africa shit. This is
okay.
the shit we
So
brought. This is the shit we contributed to Egypt, bro.
would you
This is our
agree
shit.
that that continent is the land of milk and honey when you see it?
I believe, yeah, I believe that what they call the milk and honey, that whole concept is the land where we come from. That where you the places you got kidnapped from and stuff like that. The part where I said, look, where we came from ain't even on the map. The parts where we was at, that's where all the gold and everything in abundance is. That's the real land of milk and honey. Where you seen that valley and shit. Oh, you see how rich and fertile that was. When I was in Africa, bro, it was shit just growing, just just on its own. Just wow, you could throw a seed and it just grow because the land is so fucking fertile out there, bro. You feel me? Like that's the land of milk. That's milk and honey to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why religion, people in these other nations went into these lands and came up with this excuse. Like, look, you guys are these people and we these people. Nigga, they getting all them resources and shit while we trying to connect to other shit and all this. We being distracted from where we actually really came from.
So let me ask you this: if
Go
we
ahead,
was
bro.
unified, if the slavery never happened, do you think the continent of Africa would be in the state that it's in today?
I believe if religion never came in the picture, bro, if religion was never created, if there was never three sons that had three different nations and one nation was greater than another nation, then we would be fine where we was at. Because
But listen though,
everything that we needed was in abundance where we came from.
okay, so listen. So by your narrative that you're using, brother, this is what I'm trying to get you to see, right? By your narrative, by default, everything that you're saying is going back to show you that you are more than what the Bible said. Like the Bible didn't say that we were Semites, but I understand that people can misconstrue that, the top moves and things like that. You have to understand for the penalties, for somebody to penalize you and come at you, it's only because they know you great. For somebody to come and enslave you before you can grow to be a great civilization, it's only because they know you great. For somebody to constantly be at your neck, whip your back, strip your heritage, take your language, to do all them
Right.
things, it's only because they know you great. So
But
this is
but
the
listen, this is
reasons
the thing
why.
though. My greatness,
Hey, hold
look,
on, y'all.
my greatness, hold on. I agree with you, but it's to hide the fact that we influence civilizations like Kemet. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, it's not the fact that I mean, yeah, we are great, but our greatness goes as far as us influencing civilizations that influence the whole world. Egypt influences the whole world still to this day. You got the symbols, all this shit on the back of your dollar bills in Washington, D.C. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of this shit that they know today came from Kemet, and we the ones that brought this knowledge to Kemet. So that's what it's really they're trying to hide from you, nigga. They owe you pretty much, nigga. That yeah, we the ones that influenced this shit at the end of the day, and that's what I
But
understand.
they
And it ain't
owe.
just Egypt. It's other civilizations before that. You know what I'm saying? That we influence. It ain't just
So
Kemet.
when,
Kemet's just
when
one of
we
many.
when we talk about Egypt, what did they strip away from Egypt though?
What you mean? You don't know about the Ptolemies, the
No,
Romans, and the
what I'm
Greeks ruling
asking
over
you,
there and
I
stuff
know
like that?
exactly all about that, brother. This is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so remember when I
In
said to
all
you
these
earlier, listen,
places
listen,
that become
listen,
great,
listen.
they always strip the black man away from the region, like as if he was never there.
When we came, listen, when they came there, we went. If you look up on your own time, the Bantu migration, bro. There's migrational routes that we migrate throughout the sub-Saharan region. When they came into Africa, we went those same routes, bro. We went into Africa. We didn't go into Israel. We went further into Africa, into the continent. When they came in, we went further in. We went as far as into South Africa, bro. You find Bantus, South Africa, the Zulus, all of them. Like we. This is from us when other nations coming into Egypt. When we was influencing Egypt, you had other nations that came in and we went right back further into Africa. Now, when you look at those tribes that are in Africa, like the Zulus and other Bantu tribes, you see what they're wearing. You'll see it's a lot of shit that the pharaohs and the people that are wearing on the walls of Kemet, bro. These are the same people. We influenced this civilization.
Okay, would you agree that Shaka Zulu, the movie Shaka Zulu? I'm not knowing if you really like really knowing to it. Would you agree that their story is
Come
when you watch this movie, it's agreeing that we are the Israelites?
My about Shaka Zulu, bro. Shaka Zulu, when they showed, you remember when they showed him Jesus?
I ain't seen that movie,
Hmm.
but I'm a Zulu.
You remember when they showed him Jesus? He said, "How
How
is
you
this
know
man?"
you're a Zulu?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He said, "How is this man a king? This man is dead. I'm alive." You know what I'm saying? Shaka Zulu even knew, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shaka Zulu wasn't no Israelite. He wasn't nothing Hebrew about them.
It
And
wasn't.
Goonie,
I think you should watch it over, bro. There's some things in there, bro, that some eye
listen,
opening things, bro. Listen, now I'm not knocking with you. I'm not even gonna be what you call it. I'm not gonna be stereotypic, right?
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
tell you
gonna
one
take nothing
thing.
away
No, no, no,
from
because I
you
know what you're gonna
believing in the
say.
Bantu. No.
I'm
Listen,
gonna tell you.
I'm not taking nothing away from you believing in the Bantu, right?
I've heard.
But I'm
I've
saying,
listen. When I
all
was in
I'm saying
Bantu,
is, if you open up your mind to Bantu, okay, let's say I open up and accept that our people come from the Bantu regions. I know about the cradle of the Bantus, but I also know that the same story that's written about the Bantus is written about the Israelites. So this is where
but the
things get
band
conflicted at. You see what I'm saying?
because
I agree.
because
Then I
because you got to understand, Bantu predate Israelite. That Israelite, you got
Yeah,
to
that's what I
understand.
was
What
about
you
to say.
hold
That's
on?
what I was about to say.
That
After we established that, now we got to see which one older.
exactly, and Bantu is way older than Israelite shit, bro. You got to understand what you mean. You know how the Bible say you got bywords for who you were. Israelite is another byword. That's what you are gonna realize at the end of the day when you peel that layer back. I'm
but
telling you,
but this is the
listen.
thing. I
Hold on,
agree.
listen. I got to the point to where I believe that the Zulus was from the tribe of Naphtali, that these were the Israelites, bro. I'm telling you, I know where you're going. I've been there already. Okay. Now to prove that wrong, the Europeans, wherever they was going, you got to understand, they were trying to prove somebody slurping. Pause. They were trying
Yeah,
to
that was
prove,
mine.
yeah, they were trying to prove that the Israelites, the people of the Bible, actually existed. And then by them doing that, they were trying to connect them to different people that they were interacting with, that they would run into wherever they were exploring at. Places in Africa, places in America. They were seeing the tribe and say, look, these guys are these this is evidence that the tribe of Israel actually existed because these people keep Israelite customs. Now, the reason why they were trying to establish that they existed because according to biblical prophecy, the Israelites will be scattered worldwide. So they were trying to prove that the Israelites were scattered worldwide by connecting them to these tribes that they would run into when they were out exploring. Now, that's a prophecy. Israelites scattered worldwide. So Israelites existed because you got them in these regions over here. You get what I'm saying? And now we're about to be gathered and we're about to establish a kingdom in America. That same narrative that they were trying to fulfill prophecy too by them identifying people as Israelites through not just Africa and America and China and other places where they set up trading communities at. They were actually mixing in with these peoples too and marrying them and stuff like that. So they can further back up that Israelites actually existed so they can fulfill this prophecy of them being scattered worldwide. You know what I'm saying? This is all an
Okay.
agenda. This is all a worldwide agenda.
So,
So they're connecting people everywhere they go to Israelites to prove that the Israelites are scattered worldwide, and now we got the right to establish our
all
kingdom.
right. So I want to ask you one more question before I get off, because I gotta get to a movie with the wifey. But
That's what I'm about
uh,
to. Hey, bro, that's exactly what I'm about to do right now too. I'm about to go
yeah.
see that
So
Ghostbuster right now. Come on, let's
yeah.
go.
So look, that's
Go ahead.
crazy, man. But so look, this is the last thing I wanted to ask, right?
Go ahead.
So, what is the solution that you see for helping our people? Because you know what my stance is for helping our people. What would be your solution to like help? Because
Uh,
once you help your people,
the
you really
solution
help the
is
world, bro.
is Ubuntu unification. That's coming together as one accord. And as far as I can see, religion and stuff that people believe in can't unite us because look at the Israelites, for example, bro. They're not united, bro. They all understand they're the Israelites, but it's not, it's not no unification amongst them. You know what I'm saying? Say,
Uh,
would you feel safe? Say, for example, if they said, you know what, y'all is the Israelites, y'all could have this country right here, and nigga, all the Israelite community, everybody just went to this country and set up, had police and laws and shit. Would you feel safe living in that land? I wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. I
I
wouldn't.
would, but I ain't gonna lie and say I wouldn't have to damn near peel something or bust in my head because it's still gonna be wickedness. Because you got a lot of now, if we let the Most High do it and He judges according to our ways in our heart, like I believe there's a Creator, bro. I do not believe that. That's my thing. I believe that there's a Creator, and whether they change these names, I believe that He have a chosen people that actually did live these prophecies. Because in order to create a lie, you have to find truth in it. The enemy has never been able to create anything. He only basically steals and mirages something to make it look to seem like
Yeah,
as if it is his.
brother, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
So,
listening.
okay, I got one quick question. So,
Mhm.
Jesus, when he said, "Thou have forsaken me,"
Mhm.
who was he talking to when he said that?
He was talking to the Most High.
But I thought he was the Most High.
He's not the Most High. I don't know whoever told you that, bro. He's not the Most High. Now, if you ever catch, I,
Hey,
I
I'm
those are so many scripts that show you that he's not the Most High.
So who had the power to for so the person who forsaken them was who? So who forsaken them?
The Most High God. That's what he felt. But he knew he was sinning right there. I mean, to even for I'm not even gonna say sin because no, Allah against it. But he was doubting the Most High God. He was crying out. But let me show you that the Christian church teach a lie because it's not even
Break it
about
down.
religion.
Break it
Like I said,
down.
it's about heritage. So John 6:38, it says him. This is not my word, but him who sent me. Matthew 10:40. He said. For these is I've come not to do my will, but the will of him who sent me. Luke 22:42. He tells you again that he comes not to do basically his will, but the will of the Father. It's not his word, but it's the Father's word. Then to make matters even worse, when they came to pray to him and they said, "What must I do to be good?" He said to them, "Be perfect as your Father is in heaven." This is Matthew chapter 5, verse 48. Then in Sirach chapter 24, it tells you that he was created from the beginning. Then we can validate that in John chapter 1. We can validate it in Genesis 1:27 that he was created from the beginning. He has a time stamp on his date. And when you talk about the Most High God, it said with an ancient of days. This is before time, before days, before any of the time system did sit. So when we talk about the ancient of days, this is before time. He's ancient to days. He was created before days. He always has been. He never really had to be created. And so when you read about the Messiah said he the firstborn of all creations. So he has a born time, a time stamp. The Most High God, when you read about the Most High God, he does not have a time stamp. He does not have a subjugated place. Uh, bro, it's so crazy when you read about the Most High. He can't even be tempted. And we all know that the Messiah was tempted amongst the mountain, so he can't be God. When they try to get him for blasphemy, think what he said. He said, "Isn't it written in your law that ye are gods?" Because we the lowercase gods. We not the Most High God. By the way, it ain't no Trinity neither. It ain't no Trinity. That shit is a lie. I can show you that's a lie.
Hey, yeah, man, your ass been going at it tonight, huh?
You know, I had to chime in, man. See, my
You,
soldier ain't with me tonight, but it's all
hey,
good.
you must have heard something you ain't like.
The Yah show.
Ah, yeah, man. I heard y'all trying to come at the brother Neptil or whatever his name is, bro. I said, they trying to double team. Let me go and chime in, man. Cause Bantu almost got him too. Bantu was talking about, see, man, you need to come over here and man, put the Bible down, put the religion down. Come to be a Bantu, bro. This is your real heritage. I said, man, nah, man. I can't have them doing people like that. I gotta get in here. But like it's always respect for brothers that's just seeking out the knowledge, man, and trying to learn. I don't despise nobody for what they, whether they believe in whatever. Nigga, it's at the end of the day, we all searching for knowledge, and we all black. That ain't gonna change, bro. We all look down upon the government, and we all got a position to play to help make a change for our next generation. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is.
I respect that 100%. No matter how much we disagree, no matter how much we disagree with each other, we got more in common than you feel me. We don't.
Yeah, we seeking out the knowledge, and we got to do something for this next generation. Cause I love my elders, man, I do, but I feel like a lot of them failed us, bro. All they did was they didn't really teach us how to be thinkers. They pushed Jesus on us and all these pagan holidays, and they never really told us to seek out and find our own heritage. So I feel like, and starting for this new generation. I seek the Most High. I teach my daughter and I teach my kids that surround me when they hear. We got our time together right now, me and my lady and shit like that. But usually we got a house full of kids, and I love them all dearly. So I teach them, the same thing, like of what I believe in, but I let them have their own mind too, So uh, I teach them about history too, man. We dig into history over here, and that's what we on, man. We just trying to break strongholds, and we gotta do something for this next generation. Because if things don't boil down and happen, and we can't see a change in our generation. Only change I've seen in my generation is my niggas become stings. I gotta be always honest. I seen my niggas become stings. I seen my niggas be dead in the graveyard. A lot of them. I seen a lot of my niggas get prison sentences. I seen niggas turn gay out the woodworks. I seen niggas turn into snitches. I ain't seen nothing good in this era, man. I'm happy that some of my brothers is still living and even functioning in this world right now. But I'm saying I have not seen it change for the good, you know what I'm saying? Like the better of what I'm looking for, what I'm looking to see before I leave here. I'm looking to see a change, you know what I'm saying? Because we only just passing through here. So passing through here, I want to evaluate and see what type of change I can make for the next generation, so they can have an understanding and not be, try to.
Was God immortal?
The most I got.
Yeah.
You talking about the most? Yeah, the most I got. You definitely gonna say he immortal. He's omnipotent.
Well, I'm talking about the one that got crucified.
Nah, bro. Listen, bro. He came in the flesh, just like us. So if you come in the flesh, bro, our flesh is born from a vagina and it dies the way that it dies in the flesh. He even tells you that. He said for them to think that he came in the spirit and not in the flesh, this is the spirit of the Antichrist. He came and he said he took not on the nature of angels, but he took on the seed of Abraham. Seed is going to sperm. Romans 1:3 tell you he come from the seed of David. I can go on and on how he's telling you that he's born with the same struggles that we have. In fact, Wavy, I know you remember we showed the sister who believed that the Messiah didn't come from sex. We showed her that this is like way back, but we showed her that the Messiah came from sex. He came from the same birth we came from. The Roman Immaculate Conception, that's a lot of BS. You have to read to figure out. Like I say, it's people have used the Bible and gave it a bad name, gave it a bad rap. But if you read the Bible for yourself and you ain't got nobody, and I say this even if it's another Hebrew Israelite, he may get his own interpretation. But if you read and get your own understanding, put these precepts together and prove the precepts to be right, you're gonna have a good understanding of what's going on, and it's gonna make you want to keep searching and finding out more flaws and things that was incorporated on us. Like I don't understand how they push Christmas on our people, bro. And clearly in the Bible it tells you to reject Christmas. They push birthdays on our people. Clearly in the Bible it goes against birthdays. They push Easter on our people. Clearly in the Bible it goes against all the man-made traditions of man. And all you mean to tell me that all these slaves and all these people who learned how to read before we even came into existence didn't know this and was in a Christian church saying amen and hallelujah, but never telling their kids the damn truth?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like you got to think about it. Like when they was hunter gatherers and they was collecting the berries and they was out there looking for food and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The teachings, they really didn't have time for the teachings. They was too busy trying to get food to eat and survive. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to dig into it.
Yeah, I see where you going with that, but like this is what I would say though. At nighttime, after we done ate and after we done fed our bellies, every man reads or do something. Like I know for me personally, I be up at nighttime sometimes and I have to go to work the next morning. And I crack open a book and I read something and get a good understanding on it and then be like, tomorrow I'm gonna go
think
to
about
that.
how many years do you think went down before, like I said, before Jesus Christ, when they was hunter gatherers, before they showed up? You know what I'm saying? Like really though, you didn't have no way. You really, we couldn't get to religion if we was hunter gatherers. But we were too busy trying to survive and find food. So by the time all those teachings came, like we way deep down the way.
Yeah, I don't believe in religion, bro, and I don't believe in that name Jesus. You know why I don't? Because if you look under a dude named his last name is Dawkins. I want to say it's David Dawkins. If you look, or John Dawkins, one of the two. But if you look, he named these ships when they was coming to colonize us, and it stood for
Yeah,
Joint
I remember
European
you said
Slave.
that, but
Yeah,
didn't they say it mean Jesus though, right?
yeah, but
Jesus is
bro,
translated as Jesus, as in
yeah, but
hell
they,
Zeus, is what I heard.
yeah, but
Hell,
when you look at the tablets, yeah, when you look at the tablets, they was always created. The tablets that we believe in, like it's tablets that outdate the manuscripts of the Bible. It's tablets that manuscript and show that we, if you look at the ancient Chaldees, the Chaldees manuscripts, these manuscripts show that we was a Negroid race and that we was ruler at these times. These are older manuscripts than Egyptology. Like I'm telling you, bro, it's a you gotta look this stuff up. But what I was gonna get into saying basically is we knew that we was a great special people, man. And just like everybody should know they're great, but what takes away from a person greatness is when you have to start stealing. You see what I'm saying? When you have to start stealing to make yourself better, that's what make you less. So like when I say that, I mean for them to go around and paint all these images white when they know that this stuff happened on a melanated region. You know, it should not only take away from us, but add to us to let us know that we got to be great for somebody who wants, before we even open our eyes and take our first breath, they want us to believe that this so-called figure looks like them, and just that instead of not even making a figure of it and just just leave it in the air, and just leave it in the air and say serve him in spirit and truth and hope to see him. That's what my stance is. But you got to be great for somebody who just want to put their foot on your neck before you even born, bro. Yeah, I think this society, bro, before our kids even born, they about to try to get our kids, and they got a new law out that said that you can't call your child a boy or a girl until he's 4 years old, and he get the choice to call himself whatever he wants.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like if I gotta take care of my child, bro, if my child, if I say this is my son and this is my damn son, he not about to come and tell me at 4 years old, nigga, he can't buy a cigarette or can't go buy a drink. He too young to buy a drink and all that. But now they saying at 4 years old he can come and tell you, nah, daddy, I want to be a woman. Well, you gotta get out the house then. Shit, if you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. Just
Don't apply
society is,
now.
huh?
I said them rules don't apply in my house. You got to go.
Straight up, you feel me? Like, come on, man. You gotta be who you are. But this is what society said. And guess what? They making the laws in California. If you tell your child that it's a male or a female and they don't want to be described as that, they can come and get your kids and take them to CPS. This is a law that they coming up with to take our kids out the homes.
California, New York, I always have to talk about laws.
So I just be looking at this stuff, man. I be like, ah, man, they really on it. And it's like, okay, it. You seen brothers talking about black power. People ignored that, right? You seen brothers say that they was Muslim, right? People ignored that. They like when Haney say he a Muslim, or all these celebrities when they say that they Islam, they ain't never got mad. They just seen Christians, black Christians on there say that they was Christians. They ain't never got mad. But the moment that Kyrie Irving and the moment that Kanye West said that we was the Jews, ah man, they act, and then the book Hebrews to Negroes, they ain't want that book to be shared no more. I mean, I got the book right here. But this the thing, bro. I look at it like, okay, it's gotta be something wrong because they want me to call myself a gangster, a thug. They want me to call myself a Christian. Everything that I'm not. But then when I say I'm an Israelite, this turns the oppressor face red. And I'm looking at that. And why is this nigga Trump coming out the blue saying that the Israelites are a black race? I mean, I know things be done for propaganda, Well, I'm saying if it got to be some power in that, bro.
You want your goddamn vote?
He ain't getting no. I don't even. I don't agree with the judicial system, so I ain't voting for nobody. Man, I voted one time with Obama, and that nigga made the gay laws cool and shit. I said I'll never vote again. I'm cool. That nigga got his clown on when he was in there. I thought that nigga only gave us what? What he give us? Free cell phones, minute phones and shit, and the college shit. That was about it.
Trump helped these folks get a bag, boy. Stop playing. Fuck all them other presidents.
Trump trying to hit the button on everybody. That's what it is.
I ain't getting none of that money. He helped my people get a bag, but
yeah, I definitely. I just don't feel like we should be even standing with our oppressors, bro. And like we talk about reparations and all that good stuff, bro. They giving it right now, and all these other. And like I said, I'm not boo-hooing about it, but they giving all these other people reparations and still just looking over us like we nothing. So at the end of the day, I feel like they don't deserve my vote. And I feel like for our people that do vote for them, that's on them if they want to continue to be in that ring cycle. But far as me, I can't even stand with this place, man. Like I don't like the laws in this place. I don't like how they move. I feel like it's a lot of white supremacist acts going on. When I see my people constantly killed on the news, just if they think they got a gun, but then I see they people going in places and just shooting them up, and nobody expecting them to do it, but they just shooting places up, and then
man, there you go, man. You supposed to be going watch movie with your lady, and you go back with this goddamn.
Yeah. My bad. Let me not even.
It's movie night, y'all.
All right, man. Much love to y'all, brothers, man.
Hey, we all about to get up out of here. Hey, we all about to get up out of here. Second D, man, close us out, man. You better be at that after hours tonight too.
You silly as hell, man. I went out last night, man. I think me and Mary Rock gonna stay in the house tonight.
Yeah. It sound like a simple move. Don't close us out.
All right, man. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't go to Cheesecake Factory, but we went to Red Lobster. You know what I'm saying? So I got my seafood fixed. Brothers, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna stay strong, man. The fight don't stop. You know what I'm saying? But we damn sure can't be blind, dumbfounded to the fact that, you know what I'm saying, we behind enemy lines. You know what I'm saying? But like I want to tell somebody, man, you know what I mean? Somebody got to infiltrate. We got to infiltrate and take down the system. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna stay positive. We're gonna keep the knowledge rolling.
I'll praise. Hey, bro, you gotta quit eating them roaches of the sea, though, bro. You know you my little bro, though. But you know, I had to say something, man.
The shrimp now, you talking about my script. The roach of the sea.
Hey, we from Texas. We from Texas. We can't leave that alone. You gotta go back big boy.
Yeah, I'm on Tennessee, nigga.
Shrimp and grits.
All right, man. Shalom to you guys,
we out of here, man. I'm gonna with y'all boys.
All right.
It's shrimp. I got out.
Nah, for real. Something about them fried shrimp. Get a nigga.